The halwar in the name of in note of possession is remarkable.
Protection पछरे कौन है जी? What happened? What is the problem?
Long term possession ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେପଟେ ମାଇକ୍ ରେ
ଆପଣ
ପ୍ରଚାର
ଆପଣ କିଏ? Long term position ଆପଣ କିଏ? କାହା ଜମିରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି କିଛି କହିବେନି? ଖାଲି ଆଏ long term position ରେ ଯେମିତି କହିଲେ ହବ ପୁରା କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ ପୁରା properly କୁହନ୍ତି।
हल खाता नंबर
सर ये हल खाता नंबर को भी देखि पारछि आपण कोन इश्यूटा कोन
issue the note of a possession is remarkable grandfather periods for I am possession this
केते वर्ष हलानी ग्रैंडफादर पीरियड मु जानि छि केते ग्रैंडफादर पीरियड कोन थला जी आपण ईयर कहबिनी केते वर्ष हलानी पोजीशन रे अछंती कोठी काहा जमी सब कहबेनी काहा जमी रे अछंती गवर्नमेंट जमी रे अछंती केबे टु अछि
sir for the grandfather period
grandfather
50 years above
ईयर नहीं तर
50 years above
सेटा ग्रैंडफादर तो 100 ईयर ही पारे कार ग्रैंडफादर 100 ईयर पूर्व so 50 years positions continuous position
yes ma'am
code ida
Bhubaneswar sir
Bhubaneswar to do one thing the petitioner
let him apply under the OGLS Act as
the petitioner position in position of the land since long in Moja Bhubaneswar Sahar units 27 Bhubaneswar Tehsil PS Bhubaneswar PS 65 blah 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 petitioner filed a representation to the BDA on this and thereafter again the petitioner filed an application to the state officer GA department dated so and so the petitioner number 2 had not taken any action, hence the petitioner is constrained to file the present petition seeking a rejection from this court to the state officer GA department Bhubaneswar to record the case land in the name of the petitioner. So this is under OGLS Act.
Yes.
So OGLS this is the matter pertains to OGLS Act. This court cannot get the matter. Let the matter be placed before the Chief Justice. Next.
Item number 2.
in this case my lord the petitioner challenged the notice by annexure 6 the notice under the Orissa prevention of land
Annexer annexer कोन दुने मते पूरा इफेक्ट कोन दु annexer छाडी दियंतु annexer कथा भूली जान आगो कोन हेछि कोन
the land was the homestead land of the petitioner and she over the said land from since the time of her forefathers my lord. And now
this is homestead land that is you are encroached the government land.
No I have not encroached.
You purchased patta is there in your name.
It was there in the name.
I am asking if it is not encroached then patta is there must be there in your name.
Yes I have annexed that.
Where is that?
Annexure 1 series.
Annexure
1 series my lord. Annexure 1 your lordship may kindly have a glance. Khata number 1061. Khata number 161. Plot number 1794 1795. It was recorded in the name of
794 the rasta eta hi paribo
no what I beg to say
Odisha sarkar keward number purto vibhag lakhai chi
no that was illegally recorded
mo ke record ta thik karantu
seta I have applied lordship may kindly have a glance to
read petition illegally recorded
no what I beg to say that I have given the sketch map. Your lordship may kindly have a glance.
Sir, I am not going to read petition. All these things is not going to be decided.
Then
I already filed objection under annexure 7.
No, my lord. Then your lordship may kindly turn to page 23, annexure 5, my lord.
Yeah, the matter is pending before the Tahsildar.
Yes.
So go on to
now before the Tahsildar, my lord, because for correction of the record of right, I have filed a revision before the Commissioner Consolidation and Settlement.
Go there.
It is there. So my grievance is during pendency of the revision petition, they should not have issued this notice.
You go and
3 decimals of land out of my homestead
for the revisional authority. The petitioner,
land Arden flank ta tanka naare achi seta mo ghar badi jami
the action of the opposite parties. Number 3, the Tahsildar Balipatnam issuing notice of the encroachment of the petitioner and informed call. He further submit that he has filed a revision application before the
Before the Commissioner Consolidation and Settlement,
Commissioner.
Odisha, Bhubaneswar, in revision case number 41 of 2024.
Who paragraph electricity?
It relates to Annex 5, my lord.
Paragraph code electricity. Our everyone electricity is so.
Hon'Ble kitse.
Code paragraph.
This is in paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7. Revision case number 41 of 2024. We said revision petition is pending before the Tribunal authority. Since the matter is pending, it will be a petition of the before the shared authority. So, and this court is not a forum. Side, bypassing the regional authority. The petitioner to approach the regional authority by way of 12-2. What is that? Revisional,
এটা হচ্ছে appeal এর
revisional টাকেতে?
revision 12
No, 37 month.
Revisional টা 30
appeal এ
appeal না এটা? Appeal তো? 12-2. Revision.
but he has not filed appeal.
No, revision. He filed revision.
He has filed revision in consolidation case, not in this appeal. While that revision is pending, what is his case is that while revision is pending, the Tahsildar has issued a notice under appeal.
OPL Act.
So he has
And
already
in that
filed
revision, my lord-
objection on Annex 7. So let him pursue the remedy before the Tahsildar or else he file appeal before the sub-collector.
Just. Oh, you have filed before the Tahsildar. Yeah.
Yes.
Tahsildar, my lord, as a bonus.
Submit that while the matter is pending before the regional authority, the Tahsildar has issued the notice dated.
Answer 6, my lord.
23
Sir, annexer মতে কইবেনি পুরা ডেট কইবে properly. Annexer, I don't like this annexer
Yeah,
word. बिल्कुल नो annexer কেবে কইবে?
Dated
সবুরা ডেট কইবে।
23rd April 2024.
23rd April 2024.
23rd April 2024. If the petitioner, since the matter is pending before the court of Tahsildar, then partner the petitioner to approach the Tahsildar or file an appeal before the appellate authority.
12-1.
Correct? The rule authority. In the meantime, the petitioner, the petitioner shall file the objection before the
Tahsildar.
Tahsildar or file appeal. Within 1 week from today, within 10 days from today. Failing which the authority shall take action in accordance with the law. Then the matter is taken up by the authority. No coercive action shall be taken against it.
My lord,
10
objection,
days with it, 10 days with it.
no, objection is already there. I have,
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ରେଜ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇସ୍ୟୁ
Again.
ଆପଣ 10 days time ଦେଲେ 10 days ରୁ ଅଧିକ time ଦେଲେ
my lord may say that this revision is pending before the
I am not saying anything. I have already noted that.
revisional
આપણે
authority.
ଫାଇଲ ସେଠି ନ ଯାଇକି ଏଠି କାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛ?
No, what happened, my lord, the record of right was scheduled to be corrected and the revision was filed for correction.
That appropriate authority will correct. Read petition, read court can't correct all these things. This is, I mean, we have a limitation. Next.
Item 3,
Item 3, my lord, permitted to withdraw or similar.
Permitted to withdraw. Granted. Next,
item number 5,
5. Five,
application filed below challenging the inaction of the opposite part of 1 and 2.
What is that inaction?
What
is that inaction?
Removal of the encroachment of the road below.
Sorry?
The removal of the encroachment by the opposite part number 3.
There are direct set of कोण inaction
Yes.
inaction कोई कौन
Yes,
कौन
So can
କୋଉ road କଣ ହେଇଛି
811.
ଆପଣ କିଏ
I am the petitioner, I am the landlord
petitioner
of
ମୁଁ
the.
ଜାଣିଛି ଆପଣ କିଏ how are you related to the
Yes,
the,
Lord, I am
the
the
controversy
committee below.
କିଏ
Annexure 1, annexure 1. The
ଆପଣ
land
କିଏ
below-
ଆପଣ କିଏ
I am the landowner below.
you are the landowner
Yes, below.
so ଆପଣ on your land
No, my lord, I have given a passage over the government land below.
sorry I couldn't get it. You are the landowner
Yes,
then what
over the land, my residence house is there below.
you are okay your house is there then
Yes,
what
sir.
happened
In my front below, there is a government land.
hmm.
That over the government land, a passage is given to me
Hmm.
by the Tahsildar.
Hmm.
That passage now enforced by the opposite number 3, for which I have given my grievance to the opposite
So
of 1
you,
and 2.
that for that you have a different remedy. How a reed court is going to solve your
No,
problem?
I have only my grievance is,
Hmm.
I have prayed before the Tahsildar and the collector
Hmm.
to remove the encroachment.
Hmm.
That is still pending, my lord. I
Go
not
there.
taking any action.
Go there.
Next or four.
Annexure 4, my lord.
Then this-
Okay, learn consider the petition without going to the merits of the case. Learn consider the petition some, sorry, I would take it later. You learn consider the petition summary that the authority has not taken any action against the illegal encroachers who have encroached the road. There is a road,
Yes, my lord.
road leading to the house of the present petition.
Which is the only passage, my lord.
Sir, I am not saying all these things. रोड को लिखे ली बस कि आप only पैसे twice पैसे से authority सामने कोई नहीं. I'm just sending you there, nothing else.
No, that is, my
Just
lord.
only I am recording the issue, that's all. Okay, only passage leading to his house and this said, his homestead. And he has approved the learned Tahsildar time and again, but no action has yet been taken to remove the encroachment by the encroachers.
Opposite to 3, my lord.
Important one, 3.
Yes, my lord. Encroachment.
Without going into the details. Let the Tahsildar Jatni decide the representation of the present petitioner which is pending before the state authority. Next who and decide the issue within a period of 1 month from today. Next,
Item number 6.
6. 6.
May I please, my lordship? My lordship, the writ is filed on challenging the inaction of the Tahsildar Dharmasala, who is not making the settlement of government land, which has been residing more than 50 years, my lordship.
So
And
have
he's
you
a
approached the
landless person.
Tahsildar?
He's a
You approached the
land.
Tahsildar?
Yes, my lordship.
What did he say?
He didn't dispose of the application, my lordship. Already I filed, last time he has approached.
Where is the application?
Annexure 3, my lordship,
Next up,
49 to 50.
Okay.
Page now 49.
Lord Constitution submit that the petitioner is a landless person residing over plot number 897, Khata number 335, total area of 0.83 decimal in Mauja, Madhupurgarh, out of which the petitioner has encroached 0.8 decimal. You have encroached government land. कितने वर्ष हेलानी?
More than 50 years, my lordship.
50 years ना समझ रही पड़ेगा. Moment.
No, my lordship, he's a landless person. He doesn't have any money.
Landless person. 83 decimal. 83 decimal में कितने square feet है वो? One different. कहते
0.83.
कहते एरिया कहते कौन स्क्वायर फीट रे कन्वर्ट करी कौन
0.8. Yes, yes.
कहते ला मैडम कहते स्क्वायर फीट रे कहते हो कंप्यूटर देखो ना 83 डिसमिल कहते हैं उसका इंटरेस्ट कन्वर्जन टेबल
Lords, 1 decimal is 435 square feet. So 0.83, 0.83,
35,000
34,800.
Huh?
34,800 something.
এটা তো ওটা ফ্যামিলি রইলা বলে স্টেট স্টেট এরিয়া you are encouraging an estate
around 340 to 50 square feet, Your Lordship. 0.83 decimals is their case.
this is you have encouraged only 0.8 decimal
0.8.
only
83.
out of which the petitioner has encroached only 0.08 decimal for the construction of their house, and they have been occupying this said homestead land for the last 50 years.
More than
Yes.
50 years.
The petitioner has approached the Tahsildar Dharmashala, District Jajpur, by way of a representation dated 25/3/2024, wherein the Tahsildar, sorry, the said representation is still pending before the Tahsildar for adjudication. Without going to the merit of the case, let the Tahsildar Dharmashala decide the issue at the earliest, preferably within a period of 1 month from today. So you धक्का मारने आए थे, ये मैं धक्का मारने वाला. How what is this? धक्का तो मारे okay. Disposal. Next.
Oh, just minutes.
Item 7.
The land acquisition officer issued a notice of eviction 1,000 and one residential house is my lord standing on the my lord the land in question. Now that what did my lords, in spite of my objection, they are not reassessing, and rather my lord they have issued the notice of eviction under Annexure 5 and page 16 my lord. This is my case.
So who will decide this?
Land acquisition officer my lord,
Pending for you.
my lord.
So when did you apply there?
My lords, so far the application is concerned, recent is my lord 25/1/2024. Before that, I have also ventilated my grievances, objection.
Okay, the petitioners, the petitioner submits that petitioner has a landed property in Moja, Barans,
Ma'am.
under Rasulpur Tehsil, post Kuakhia, pertaining to Khata number 439, plot number 533, which is acquired. The petitioner, a 0.1 decimal land of the petitioner has been acquired by the land acquisition officer. He further states that one building is there containing 3 rooms, and the cost of the building is not less than 15 lakh. And is a recently constructed building. The cost of 0.1 decimal land as per the local market price is rupees 10 lakh. However, the land acquisition officer Jajpur has exceeded rupees 59,040 rupees as per PR number 1562/2710/2022. However, the said amount has not yet been paid?
No.
However, the aforesaid amount has not yet been paid to the present petitioner. Accordingly, the collector and district magistrate Jajpur is directed to take steps in releasing the amount at
But-
the earliest possible in accordance.
For reassessment, my lord, because my objection, my,
Conduct the reassessment as the said price is too low in comparison to the market price of that area. Hence, a reassessment be done by let the reassessment be done by the collector and district magistrate Jajpur. So that the petitioner grievance can be redressed swiftly. So, in view of the above, without going to the merit of the case, this court directs the OP number kete?
3, my lord.
OP number 3 to dispose of the representation of the present petitioner. Representation dated 25/1/2024, annex 5 of the present petitioner. Hello? Within a period of 1 month from the date of presentation of this order. Hello?
Till date, my lord, no correspondence. Because they have already issued a notice, my lord.
Till that time, no further. Till the representation is disposed by the collector, there shall not be any coercive action against the present petitioner. You go and immediately, but
My lord.
I would like it. The petitioner to approach the with the this order within a week from today. Hello?
My lord.
Week per island avenue. Look at that.
No, no,
It is made clear that if the
Also then they
petitioner
don't.
approaches the collector beyond a week,
Then
Not
10 दिन
today.
कर दूं,
his application may not be accepted.
10 days कर दूं तो.
10 days. कर दो.
Item 8,
Next,
May I please, item number 8 hearing, the petitioner wife was running a farm under the name and style of Swam Trading, and they have taken an overdraft amounting to this 47 lakhs from the Union of Bank, and the petitioner was guarantor there. The sole proprietor, who is the petitioner wife, has passed away, and accordingly in pursuant to 150 entered
petitioner was the guarantor.
guarantee.
Why was the loaning?
Yes, sir. And wife has
And
passed
what are the
away.
business?
Business Swam Trading, that is related to export and transport. Exported and imported.
What export you do?
Exactly.
Don't know. 50 lakh
57.
loan you have taken.
Yes. And my lord, subsequently, the wife become defaulted, and accordingly, they have entered on OTS of 47 lakhs. That is under Annex 3. Thereafter, my lord.
You paid that OTS amount?
Pardon me?
Have you paid the OTS amount?
Yes, I have paid. I have filed also the receipt.
Paid the whole
Paid
amount,
the whole.
47.
Yes, 47 lakhs.
Then what is the problem?
Now they are not releasing the photo, all these title.
Sir, OTS is dala पर कम है, release को ना.
Within time stipulated, they have not given that they are under notice.
ठीक है, accept करने ले तो दे लेना पैसा नहीं बोले ना.
You taste your sanction letter, no?
अरे sir, don't be so technical.
Would have been paid
47 lakh you have accepted.
accepted.
So
but
out of 50 lakh, 47 गोले को
that
कैसे
is
अपने छाड़ देंगे?
beyond the time period.
ला beyond जो आपने consider करो, delete करो.
Let them approach the time. Dispose of कर दियो, let them approach.
No, my lord, we have also.
You have how after how many days he has approved?
ये चलो गुटे one.
Just a minute, sir. After how many days he has approved? OTS period और कितने दिन
The
पर?
instruction that is the
कितने दिन
90
पर?
days.
My lord, the OTS was entered in the month of February. Within a period of 1 year, we have paid all partly 47 lakhs.
ଆପଣ ତ instruction ଅଛି, circular ଅଛି, ବର୍ଷେ ଭିତରେ ଦେଇ ପାରିବେ. ବର୍ଷେ ଭିତରେ ଆପଣ allow କରି ପାରିବେ.
Monday को आसी.
मंडे फंडे नहीं, सीधा ଆପଣ ଫେରନ୍ତୁ ତାକୁ. ପଇସା ତ ନେଇଗଲେ ଆଉ ଫେରିବେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ना नहीं.
And my lord,
इसके
no, nothing
But
there.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯାହା interest ଫିଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସବୁ ନେଇଯାଇଥିବେ ନା.
कौन है इसे?
OTS delay, because of the OTS delay, whatever interest accrued, you must have collected it.
नहीं, sanction amount टा जदि OTS amount of 47 lakhs है दिया. Within the stipulated time, yes, but
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମୋ କଥା ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି. ଆପଣଙ୍କର RBI circular clearly say ଯଦି OTS ଦେବେ ବର୍ଷେ ଭିତରେ ତାକୁ ଆପଣ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇପାରିବେ. ଆପଣ କିଛି ନୂଆ କଥା କରିନାହାନ୍ତି.
ନା ଏଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି ତାର OTS ର ଟର୍ମ ଟା କଣ ଅଛି ଟିକେ
Term
Monday
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ.
କାଲି ଆସୁନ
ଆପଣ RBI circular ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ OTS ଯଦି ଯାହାକୁ allow କରିବ ବର୍ଷେ ତାକୁ ଟାଇମ ଦିଆ 3-4ଟା installment ବି ଦେଇପାରିବେ ଆପଣ. Not that OTS मतलब OTS one time ଦେବା ନହେଲେ ଛାଡିବେ.
what is saying that is 100%.
100% correct ନା? ତ फिर एक ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ତାହେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା?
କାଲି ଆସୁନ Monday
Okay, land comes with the bank, Mr. Tuna Sahu. Submit that. We'll take instruction within 2 days. List the matter Monday asu. Day ferry diyantu. Order don't then don't pass some order which will not be very comfortable to you. 45,000 pocket be pocket.
Further revision RBI has.
11 lakh na kete log khali fine dabo se. Don't compel me to do that.
No.
Okay. ଯଦି ନ ଫେରିଥିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେମିତି କରିବି per day 5,000. ଯେତେ ଦିନ delay କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେତେ ଦିନ।
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ RBI circular ଟା ଆଣିଛି।
RBI circular ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଅଣା ହେଇଛି ନା per day 5,000 rupees।
ଏସବୁ
ପକେଇ
allow
ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହିଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଫିସରକୁ ସିଧା ଫେରେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ cost ପକେଇ
ଦେଖିଦବ କଣ ଖାଲି କଣ ତାଙ୍କର terms and condition ଆଉ
next
Item 9.
nine
The petitioner is claiming compensation for drowning death of his daughter. Since there is a provision from 1st June,
drowning death କୋଉଠି drown ହେଲା
it is Dahak Canal. Dahak Canal,
କୋଉଠି
near Bhanjanagar.
Dah canal କୋଉ ଗାଧେଇ ଯାଇଥିଲା
ନାଇଁ ସେ ମୂର୍ତ୍ତି ବିସର୍ଜନ ବେଳେ ତା ଗୋଡ ଖସିଗଲା।
what is the report of the police
Page 9 member.
9
FIR ହଉଛି 9, 11 ହଉଛି report. Final report of a case of unnatural or sudden death penalized under section 174 CRPC, antemortem drowning. Page 11.
yes you have
Not
approached
there.
in the portal
No, my lord.
portal ରେ approach
Yes.
କରିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି ଦେଖେନି
ସେଟା ଦେଇନି ମତେ କିନ୍ତୁ କରିଛି ସେ
portal ରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ application ଦେଇକି
There's no pleading to that effect also.
since 23 ରୁ କରିଛି।
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମତେ ମୋ କଥା ଆନ୍ସର ଦେଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ପୋର୍ଟାଲ ଥାଏ ସେ ପୋର୍ଟାଲ ରେ ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଏମିତି କାଗଜ ଧରେଇ ଦେଲେ
ସେ
ସେମିତି
apply
କରିବେନି
କରିଛି portal ରେ।
ପୋର୍ଟାଲ ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରୁଫ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କଣ ପୋର୍ଟାଲ ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ମୋ date ସବୁ
you take instruction ତାର କାହିଁକି state to take instruction ଯଦି ନ କରିଥିବେ ତାହେଲେ ପୋର୍ଟାଲ ରେ କରିଦେଲେ that time period I can tell them to condone it okay our following information ଆପଣ check କରିଦେବେ
No, I'll verify.
check it the poor man they may not be knowing the village
No, Lord.
they may not be knowing about the portal and all that so if they have not done they will also accept it
ତହସିଲ ବିଷୟରେ କହିଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ ଡ୍ୟାନ୍ସ ପୋର୍ଟାଲରେ ସେମାନେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବେ ଇଏ କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ଖାଲି କହିବାର ଅଛି।
ଆପ୍ରୋଚ୍ ସେ ଡ୍ୟାନ୍ସ ପୋର୍ଟାଲରେ ସେଟା ଅପଲୋଡ ହେଇଗଲା ଅଟୋମେଟିକ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ହେଲେ you take instruction
I'll take instruction.
state to take instruction is the matter 6th
Lord.
August
Item number 10.
10
Again, my lord, in a billing dispute, the district commission interfered in that matter. But no compensation was allowed to the complainant. Therefore, the complainant moved to the state commission. In the state commission, the matter was set at rest and the revision was effected by virtue of order of district commission and it was disposed of.
then
Again, he challenged the same issue before the GRF under section 42(5).
এটা গলা পরে
Yes,
State
state
commission
commission order pore.
how can this be maintained
Exactly, it is not maintainable. The GRF also held that since the order that the order of state commission is there and the issue has already resolved, there is no further adjudication
then what
dropped.
then
He moved to the ombudsman. Ombudsman held there is a delay in that billing revision, you pay 50 rupees per day. That, yes, that order was challenged before this ordinance court in 6674 of
Okay.
2000,
ठीक
annexure 6, page 35.
the present petition has been filed by the petitioner against the challenging the order dated 5/7/2024
Miller.
passed by the Lana District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission district commission लिखिले
Exactly, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଯୋଉ 14 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ
ହଁ।
ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ execution ରେ interfere କରି ଗୋଟେ order pass କରିଛି after 14 years from the initial order.
such a long execution can't be
Can't be, exactly, that order has been passed by imposing cost on 50,000 rupees.
पागल first of all execution can't be delayed for 14 years
14 years after.
this is not done due to correctness of the order dated 5/7/2024 passed by the Lana District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission Sundargarh to Rourkela in execution case number 27 of 2018 arising out of CD case number 58 of 2004. So 2004
Miller.
order ta kebe hidila?
2004 order was passed, your lordship.
Seta 18 file kala.
Miller, 2004 order,
Wherein Lana District Commission in exercise of its jurisdiction beyond the statute and in contradiction to the applicable provision of law has directed the present petitioner to waive the wrong arrear of rupees 1,497 with immediate effect and also directed to pay 30,000 towards compensation for the physical and mental harassment along with 20,000 towards the cost of litigation within 1 month from the date of order. Failing which the order amount will carry 18% interest per annum from the date of filing of the case till the date of relation of the complainant. Then a district forum has also directed that in the case of non-compliance of the order section 71 and 72 of the Consumer Protection Act 2019 will be automatically applied. The impugned order dated 5/7/2024 is unenforceable. That comes with the petitioner submit the unenforceable since the execution case has been filed after 12 years.
14 years.
After 14 years, which is quite belated. And the order passed by, hence the order passed by the Learned Consumer, District Consumer Forum is bad in law. Stop. Yeah. Okay. Hence is the quashing of the order dated 5/7/2024. In view thereof, let notice be issued to the opposite party.
One. Opposite party 1 means.
Number 1.
Yeah.
1 and by registered post. By registered post, then you write, what is it? You have filed I.
I am Miller, for stay of that annex of 13 years.
In the meantime, there should be stay of operation of the order dated so and so. Passing next of 30. PA number 27 of 2018, arranging of the city case number 58 of 2024. Passed by the DCR Sundargarh to Kala. Till the disposal of the petition. Hello, okay. Next,
Oblige.
list the matter on 24th September.
Oblige.
Sorry, 10th September. 10th. Next.
Item 11.
May I please?
11.
My lord, my insurance claim application for disability insurance has been rejected by the OP number 1. under annex-
Disability insurance means you are, there is some insurance.
Yes, yes.
What is the name of the policy?
Policy,
Any
my lord,
scheme is there?
yes, my lord. Disability
scheme?
claim of Sri so-and-so gold account.
Hmm?
It is initiated through SBI. Gold account, that is not disputed, my lord.
No,
Policy
what,
number is-
not on dispute, sir. I'm just on the factual
Yes.
appreciation of the fact. So, what is there any policy insurance? I mean, is there any scheme?
It's a group personal accident scheme. For the government employees, it is
You
initiated.
are the government employee?
Yes, I am.
Eta pachalchi.
I am working on under BSF.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So you have your, what is the, I mean, any amputation happened?
No, my lord, I suffered an accident during my duty. And some problem in my back and it was not cured and ultimately it was operated.
Okay.
My application was submitted by the SBI to opposite party number 1 because
They have not.
they have rejected saying that
Why?
this is not due to accident, this is a disease.
What disease?
Uh,
How
They
do they
say
know that?
it
Was
is
there any-
it is informed from the above disability of Mr. Purnachandra Behera is due to degenerative disease of lumbar spine, which is not accidental and hence not covered under the policy. Your lordship kindly see page 21, annexure 5, where my authority has conducted a court of inquiry and it has clearly given a finding. Page 21, annexure 5. That is IG headquarter BSF. Your lordship kindly see para 2 on 26/6/21 numbers 1 so Purnachandra Behera, 39 BSF, sustained injury in his back while unloading chest boxes from the train bogie of special train at Ambassa railway station during SCO unit from West Bengal to Ambassa.
This is your Inspector General's report.
Yes, my lord.
Any medical checkup was done?
Yes.
What is the doctor's
Yes, my lord.
report?
Page 22, your lordship kindly see, that is report of medical
Medical
board.
board. What is the report?
Report, my lord, page 22, first page. B, history of present illness. Patient was apparently well before June 21. On 28/6/21, individual experienced back pain while loading boxes to truck. Then, my lord, your lordship come to page 30. That is the report of the medical board. Page 30, your lordship kindly come. Medical board of BSF. Serial number 6. If so, by what specific condition he was sustained injury on bona fide government duty, and serial number 9, percentage of disability, 70% disability.
Sir, I am asking one thing from this report. You show me one thing.
Yes.
Whether this is an accident or a pre-existing disease.
Yes, it's
That is the only issue, nothing else.
Yes, madam.
সেটা দেখান তো বটে।
Yes,
Ah.
court of inquiry.
What is the report of the doctor, whether the doctor says it is accident because of accident or due to the pre-existing disease? ଗୋଟେ ତ କଥା ଆଉ କଣ ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ?
Yes, madam.
ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନରେ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ସଲ୍ଭ।
Yes.
ସେଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
My lord,
ଆଉ ଏତେ ମେଡିସିନ ଦେଖେଇଲେ ମତେ କଣ
no, no,
ମେଡିସିନ
court of inquiry.
What is the doctor says?
Doctor report is. Was
ଆପଣ ସେ
the-
ଲାଇନ ଟା ମତେ ପଢିକି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Yes,
ଯେ
sir.
ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ପ୍ରି ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଡିଜିଜ ନାହିଁ
Yes,
ଏଟା
sir.
ହଉଛି ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ।
The finding on the board,
ହଁ ବୋର୍ଡ ଅଫ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
page 30.
ହଁ
The board having examined number so and so, Vaikuntha is of the opinion that he is suffering from effects of so and so, and is considered unfit to remain in medical category, step 1. Then 3, was this disability contracted in service? Yes. 4, was it contracted in circumstances over which he had no control? Yes. So that is due to accident.
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ଅଛି?
My lord, circumstances over which he had no control. He suffered the injury because.
Even for disease also you have no control.
No,
Disease
my
ପାଇଁ
lord,
ବି
what
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
has
self control
happened?
ଅଛି।
The chest boxes filled with arms and
ବୁଝିଲି
knees.
ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିଜିଜ ରେ ଥିବ ଆଉ ଚେଷ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟ ଉଠେଇବେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ
Yeah,
କରିଯିବ
disease ନଥିଲା।
ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବ
Because-
ନର୍ମାଲ ଲୋକର ହେଇପାରେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କରିନ ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କରିବ।
Because here the finding is.
ଆପଣ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Yes.
କେବଳ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ କୋଉଠି ବି ଅଛି ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯେ this is because of an accident ଏ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ only one line nothing else
Yes, ma'am.
ଆଉ କିଛି ଦରକାର
Patient was.
ଏଣ୍ଟାର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ରେ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Yes, ma'am.
IPS ଅଫିସର ତ he can't know ନା କି whether ଆପଣ physically fit unfit ସେ କଥା ଡକ୍ଟର କହିବ ନା IPS ଲେଖିଦେଲା ଯେ accident ହେଲା ବେଳେ ଏହା ହେଲା but
Yeah.
ଡକ୍ଟର
But here, that is the only finding. Was it contracted in circumstances over which he had no control? Yes.
But
that
that
means,
is
my lord,
that doesn't answer my
because
question.
the entire finding is at page 21.
21.
On 28/6/2021, number so and so, head constable Purnachandra Behera sustained injury in his back while unloading chest boxes from train bogie.
That are the circumstances, but
special
finding. That is the circumstance ହେଲା ଯେ ଏ କଲା ବେଳେ ସେ ଫେସ୍ କଲା ଆସିଲା ଏଠିକି ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ କୁ ଆସିଲା
Medical report
but
says.
medical report ରେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଏଟା
before-
an accident
before that, he was apparently well.
but ଆପଣଙ୍କର medical report ଲେଖିଛି ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ disease ଥିଲା ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ insurance company ଆମକୁ ପଇସା ଦେଲା
No, medical report says.
sir I have 102% sympathy for you but show me one line ଆଉ ଲେଖିବି ତ କୋଉଠି ଆଉ କେମିତି ଲେଖିବି to contradict the finding of the insurance company.
The insurance company has inferred only.
Inferred only the basis
But
infer
fact
sir.
situation-
I will also infer on the basis of this report. Insurance company has inferred because of the medical report, and in medical report it clearly written there is a disease.
Right, here is the finding of the medical board. The patient was apparently well before June 21.
Exactly, sir. Disease, some disease disease thila dina the khotare padichibo ki se.
When he
Apparently well.
lifted the box, he suffered a job. That,
I understand all these things,
that
sir.
is the reason for which he suffered a.
Say ସେଟା ମତେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝି ପାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା. I have 200% I have sympathy for you. Show me the line. Show me that one line. କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଠି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ. ମୁଁ ବି ଚାହୁଁଛି she should get some money, but I have to write in my order na for that particular line.
Your order, your lordship kindly see page 23.
କାରଣ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
Past history.
ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ପଳେଇଯିବ ହାୟର ଫର୍ମରେ ଦୌଡ଼ିକିନା ମୋ ଅର୍ଡର ଗଲା ଜିରୋ. ତେଣୁ ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯେ that can be sustained.
Notice the.
ନୋଟିସ୍ ଗଲେ କଣ ହବ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ ହେଲା କି ମତେ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଲେଖିବି ଏଥିରେ ବି ନୋଟିସରେ ବି ଲେଖିବି.
Past history, nothing significant. Family history, no.
କଣ ସେଇ ନହେଲା ଜିନିଷ ଗୁଡା
Similar illness
ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
in the family.
ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର ସେଟା ନ ପଢିକି ସବୁ
But,
ପଢି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି କି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ.
Because that is the medical board finding.
The medical board finding is against
He
you.
suffered the injury which was
Sir,
not.
medical board finding is against you. That's
Beyond
why
its
the
scope.
insurance company has, other insurance company କଣ ପଢିଛି ଲେଖିବ ବିନା ଟେଷ୍ଟରେ. ଆପଣଙ୍କ own medical board କହୁଛି there is a disease. This is lumbar lordosis. Lumbar lordosis. Fine, read it. What is the lumbar lordosis? Open. Read it. LUMBER LORDOSIS. This is what the detail put. Lumbar lordosis. Read it.
Subsequently, he was.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ
operated
କଣ
with-
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କଣ lumbar lordosis disease ଟା.
Lordosis is the inward curve of lumbar spine.
ଆଟିକି ଯୋଉ ଆପାଟିକି report.
Lordosis is the inward curve of lumbar spine just above the buttocks. A small degree of
Our-
lordosis is normal.
Spine ଗୋଟେ ବଙ୍କା ହେଇଯାଇଛି. ସେ ବଙ୍କା ହେଇଗଲା ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ disease. So their lumbar lordosis is there with, it was there earlier. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଉଠେଇଛି aggravate କରିକି ସେଟା ପାଲନ ହେଇଛି. ବୁଝିଗଲା. ତେଣୁ disease was there. Okay, issue notice to the opposite party. But बहुत आशा रखंतुनी. Your case is not a good case.
verified.
बहुत आशा रखंतु. Tell your client, he should not expect too much.
Court of inquiry, that report I will try to bring.
Which report?
Court of inquiry.
Court of
by the
inquiry,
PSA.
medical part report important na court of inquiry report important.
Yeah.
ଏଇ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି court of inquiry ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ. The petitioner challenges the order dated 27/2/2024 passed by the OP number 1 rejecting the insurance claim of the petitioner under the group personal accident and declaring the claim application to be no claim. Lord Counsel petitioner submits that the said rejection is out and out illegal as the petitioner did not have any pre-existing disease. It was the said however, the medical report suggests that the petitioner was having a pre-existing disease 500 pre-existing disease कार बाजिला ଆପଣ ତ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ 5 ନାଇଁ 1000 ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ତ କମ ରେ ଛାଡ଼ିବି 1000 ଆଜି ବହି କିଣିକି ଦେବେ ଓକେ ମନି ଲଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ନାହିଁ ଏନଡିପିଏସ୍ ବହିଟେ କିଣିକି ଦେବେ ଆଜି ଏନଡିପିଏସ୍ ମତେ କାଇଁ ଦେବେ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ବହି ଅଭାବ ଅଛି ମୋର ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ଦେବେ କିଣିକି ଏଠି ଦେଖେଇବେ ମତେ ଆଉ ଦେବେ ହେଲା 500 ନାଇଁ 1000 ବି ପଡିପାରେ ବହି କହିଲି ପରା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବହି ଯେତେ ପଡୁଛି ଆପଣ ଆଣିବେ ଏନଡିପିଏସ୍ ପବ୍ଲିଶ ବାଇ ଲେକ୍ସିସ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ନେକ୍ସିସ୍ ପବ୍ଲିସର ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଏନଡିପିଏସ୍ ବହି ଲେକ୍ସିସ୍ ନେବେ ଯେକୌଣସି ବହି ଆଣିପାରିବେ ପବ୍ଲିସର କିନ୍ତୁ ଲେକ୍ସିସ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ନେକ୍ସିସ୍ ଓକେ within 1 week ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ଦେବେ ନା ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ଦେଇ ଦେବେ ହେଲା ଲେକ୍ସିସ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ନେକ୍ସିସ୍ ବହିଟେ ଦେବେ ନାଇଁ 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 500 ହେଲା ହେବନି ଆପଣ ତ ବହି ଦେବେ ଆଜି ଆଜି କାଲି ହପ୍ତା ଟାଇମ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ମତେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖେଇବେ ଆସ ମତେ ଦେଖେଇଲା ପରେ ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ଏଠି ଲେଖିଦେବି ଚିଟ୍ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ why should I I'll write a cheat key library to accept this book okay liberty which is a pre-existing disease that leads to the curving of the spine. Okay. In view of the first, the insurance company not has termed it as no claim. Issue notice to the in view of the above. Let notice be issued to the United India Insurance Company, opinion number 1. No, not 1.
1 minute.
Sir, 1 Bombay ke thodi jibo. Eti local office address debe na Bombay jibo.
Bombay officer.
ନାଇଁ Bombay Bombay.
annexure 9
କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲି ତ୍ରିପୁରାରେ
ଏବେ
ଏବେ ଅଛି ୱେଷ୍ଟ ବେଙ୍ଗଲରେ my application was
Bombay office ର ଏଟା Bombay head office ର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି address.
Bombay office is the competent authority to deal with my application.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଯାଉ ବମ୍ବେ ଅଫିସ ଗଲେ ଗଲା ବର୍ଷେ ଯୋଗୀ ଥାନ୍ତୁ ସେଠୁ ଆସିବ ବର୍ଷେ ପରେ। ବର୍ଷେ ଆଉ କମରେ ହବନି ବମ୍ବେ ଅଫିସ ବାଲା ଆସନ୍ତିନି ଆଉ ଆମର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା
ଓକିଲ ଥିବେ ଏଠି ୟୁନାଇଟେଡ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଓକିଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ଅଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ
ତ ଓକିଲ କପି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ସିଧା ଫଟାଫଟ
ସେମାନେ କାଳେ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରିବେ ନ କରିବେ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଟୁ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ୟୁନାଇଟେଡ
I'll find out.
Huh?
I'll find out.
ନା ଲେଖିବି ନା କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ୟୁନାଇଟେଡ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ନାଇଁ you notice of number 1 number 1 खाली number 1 by registered post place the matter on September 24th. Next
Item 12.
12
Eviction mailbox. Yesterday night only I received the counter mailbox.
sorry
Yesterday night I received the counter mailbox.
what is the matter about
Eviction mailbox.
eviction
Eviction notice dated.
what is the counter you have written in the
They
counter?
stated that my
Because, our stand is that the order has been passed, Your Lordship. The order of the Tehsildar is not under challenge. That should be filed through an appeal, my lords, before the sub-divisional officer. They've only challenged the eviction notice, Your Lordship. The final order has been passed and they have participated in the proceedings also. So let them appeal, let them file appeal against the order, Your Lordship,
I may
under
be
section 12.
protected.
Appeal against the order.
Yes, ma'am. But in the meantime, I will be protected mailbox till the disposal of the appeal.
No, till the disposal of the appeal, Lordship,
Till
the power is
hearing
there.
of the first hearing
My lords, no.
our hearing पर तापरे आपण बुझिए the petitioner challenges the order which order you are challenging
Ordered 19/4/2024 mailbox.
where you have written okay the petitioner challenges the order issued by opinion number 2 seeking eviction of the
Annexure 8
petitioner
page 50.
Midday notice dated 19/4/2024 full stop the petitioner approached the petitioner has the option of approaching the appellate authority under section
12-1, Your Lordship.
12(1)
My lords.
1 or 2
12-1, Your Lordship. 2 is the
12-1.
revision. My lords.
I am not very conversant with the section so I have to see 2 na appeal the 2 na
12-1, Your Lordship.
an appeal from any decision or order made under the act by the Tahsildar shall be to the sub-divisional officer.
My lords.
12-1. Within 1 week from today,
2 weeks mailbox.
okay, 2 weeks from today. And the petitioner, no coercive action against the petitioner shall be taken by the opposite party. 1,
One mailbox.
no, opposite party kate? Tahsildar.
Tehsildar, my lords, 2.
4. 4 na?
4.
4. Pin number 4. Till the case is taken off at the appellate court. Huh? Only till that. After that, no. I'll dispose of. Next.
Item 13.
Hmm?
My lord, on behalf of Mr. S.V. Jana, my lord.
13?
Yes, my lord. Sir, my lord, petitioners are challenging the order under Annexure 5, that is the order of recovery. The petitioners are the Group C and Group D employees, and they come under the category of non-executive employees. They have never got any promotion during their service career. And my lord knows that the SCP benefit, that assured career progression scheme has been introduced to remove the financial stagnation of those employees who have never got any promotion who have never got the promotion for several years during their service
So
career.
because of the stagnation.
Yes, my lord.
Then
And
what?
a bipartite settlement was held between the management and the petitioners, opposite party and petitioners, where they have agreed to revise the scale of pay of the petitioners. And
They're working in under which organization?
OHPC, my lord, Odisha Hydropower
OHPC.
Corporation.
Then,
Thereafter, my lord, the benefit was granted to the petitioners. And my lord,
they wrongly granted.
yes, my lord.
So, they have given the money and then they said.
They're saying that they have wrongly granted the same to us. So they have ordered for recovery by annexure. Rafiq Masih was, yes, my lord, whitewasher case, and Thomas Daniel, and your lordship judgment on delivered on 19th of April 2024, my lord. Where your lordship,
If that's
my lord, written out with the judgments, my lord.
So I'm passing on. We are for OHPC.
Miller.
You have to say something?
Miller. In persons to the bipartite agreement between the management as well as the employees, the SCP, assured career progression, that was allowed. And in the SCP, 15 years or 25 years and 30 years. If a person, 3 stages, if a person has not got any promotion during his service career, he is entitled to next higher scale. According to the settlement, Miller, at page 25, that is.
Sir, one thing.
Miller.
Because after the settlement, you have paid the money. Okay.
Extra 3% they have given. Extra 3%.
You have given.
Given.
So now these are non-executive employee. Group
Yes.
C.
Yes, my lord.
Group C D employee.
No,
Once you have paid, bhul jao aur kya?
Clericals and all this.
Bhul jao.
Miller, what has
Forget
happened?
it.
Thereafter, in that
They are still
settlement,
working.
some of them have
No,
retired because. Let me say, in that agreement, it was also agreed that if any excess payment is made, violating the ORSP rule 2008, then that amount shall be recovered. That was the condition. Accordingly, the OHPC sought for clarification.
So what is the wrong you have committed? What is the wrong you have committed?
Around 3% extra salary from 2005 onwards they have granted, which is not permissible as per the
ORSP grant kale na. Apan kahi grant kale.
They grant kale semana they pressurized and accordingly they also.
Apan deyi douchunti.
Bipartite settlement setre achi page.
Apan kahi grant kale.
27.
Apan kahi grant kale.
Recovery.
Apankar officer kono ganjit ni thila. Jani parlani.
Recovery of excess payment, there is a clause in which they have agreed if any excess payment, because that was ambiguity was there. Subsequently, government has made clarification. The lordship can have a glance to on several issues on ORSP. There were many ambiguities were there. Accordingly, the government has made clarification by the annexure D at page 45 of the counter, lordship. 45 of the counter, as at page 52, that is the relevant portion, page 52. 52. The question, which relates to my friend's problem, whether there will be 52. Column 12, whether there will be change of grade of pay on availing SCP by a government employee. Or no, on availing SCP, there shall be no change of grade of pay. The employee concerned shall continue in the existing grade of pay allowed in terms of Rule 14 of the ORSP Rule 2018. So the extra they have given the 3% from 2005. They were also agreed. They had also given undertaking, personal undertaking.
My lord, the finance department circular.
Let me submit. Personal undertaking.
Yes.
Personal undertaking that if any amount found excess, that will be recovered. As per the clarification given by the Department of Finance, the government of Department of Energy also sought for permission from the finance. Finally, finance department clarified that these people are not entitled to get this because there will be double benefit.
So 3% and per person, how much you are paid?
59 lakhs, Your Lordship.
No, per person kete de?
Per person, that is not
Kete extra
calculated.
deyichandi?
No, board of directors.
Sir,
Again,
kete extra deyichandi
extra-
roughly?
So many persons.
So many person kete generally average kete extra deyichandi?
Oh yeah, average that is
Kete?
not
Kete
available.
paisa? अरे एक्स्ट्रा केते पैसे तो जाना भाई केते टंका से ये करिवि ना तुम तो एग्रीमेंट तुम अछि एग्रीमेंट आई कान अदर केसेस
My lord, the finance department circular asila agreement for a finance department circular.
That is settlement. That is
My lord, the settle.
रफिक मसे एग्रीमेंट नथला सेटलमेंट अमाउंट नथला
But
रफिक
this,
मसे डिफरेंट
the finance department circular on which my senior is relying, my lord, that has come in the year 2010, but the settlement was made between in the year 2009.
बट सेटलमेंट
Substance
एग्रीमेंट
problem.
सेटलमेंट रे तो आपण एग्री करछंती साइन मारछंती
My lord,
सेतरे अधिक पयला हम फेरे दे बोली कहिसंती आपण
the,
but रफिक मसे doesn't have that kind of
they are relying on that circular and they are deciding, they have decided for recovery. And my lord, for that only the.
but the bi-party agreement where you have the agreement clause is there, sir. What to do? You have to return.
My lord,
Rafik Masha is of no use to you.
well, still then my
Because-
lord, rule.
because it is a bi-party settlement.
My lord, rule, it is it comes under the nature of rule 13, the nature of penalties under OCS CCA rule, it comes, it is a penalty, my lord. The recovery
What
is
is
a
penalty? What is penalty? No penalty.
The recovery is
It
penalty.
is not penalty, sir. Extra paisa.
And my lord, there is no misrepresentation or fraud on part of the employee, my lord.
Not employee.
They have committed the wrong, my lord.
No. How? They are not saying fraud. They are saying extra paisa नहीं जो they पहले दियो.
ସେମାନେ ଭୁଲରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, my lord.
बोले दे देले फेरे देबो नी. तुम जेतु agreement मार.
My Rafik Masi judgment
Rafik
clearly
Masi
states
doesn't
that
have
no
that-
recovery shall
no,
be
Rafik
made.
Masi doesn't have that kind of agreement. एटी agreement अछि. That is the difference. खाली रफिक मसी ना धर देला हबनी. वो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट थिला कहबनी.
It is under 2008 rules. In Rule 15, there is a complete bar.
But the thing is, here the agreement is there. In other cases, agreement is not there.
My lord,
You know, but can it succeed the statutory law? Statutory law says Rule 15 possible, if I remember correctly.
When you are
Rule 15 says.
when you are entering into an agreement, that agreement will be.
It was subsequent.
my lord, only my point is that the finance department circular, they are relying, that has come after the agreement.
So on the
Agreement,
basis of that circular, they are asking.
they are asking for recovery, my lord. That cannot have the.
Sir, circular
retrospective effect.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ circular ଥିଲା.
No.
That is a clarification.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଲେ circular ଥିଲା.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦିଆହେଲା ସେତେବେଳେ clarification ସେତେବେଳେ
ଆପଣ ହଁ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏମିତି ବୁଲାନ୍ତୁନି ମତେ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଲେ circular ଥିଲା କି? Was
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
the circular in existence when the money was paid?
ମିଲଟ
Can you
Yes,
rely
yes,
subsequent
yes, yes.
circular and ask for recovery?
ମିଲଟ circular was there, that ORSP rule 2008.
I am asking you, you are not
Yes.
answering my question.
Lord.
Don't gumao here.
No, no,
I am asking one simple question.
Okay.
Was the circular upon what you have relied?
Yes.
Was it present at the time of payment?
Yes, that was a
That
rule.
was not there.
That
No,
was
my
a
lord,
rule.
my lord,
କେବେ ହେଲା?
28/4/2009, 2009,
That was a rule.
28/4/2009 ରେ order pass kale.
Agreement କେବେ ହେଲା?
Agreement ହେଲା 28/4/2009, the office order under
2009.
annexure 1.
2009.
Finance department, the 2010,
ये circular
my lord,
The
2000
circular, that is clarification.
Clarification
That
is-
is
ହେଲା clarification ହେଲା.
my lord, in the
ଯାହାକୁ
year
ଆପଣ rely କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
2010, my lord.
2010.
No, Millard, I am just reading
Which one?
that, Millard,
Which one? Which one?
Annexure 8, page 45, that is the clarification. The
Annexure?
undersigned is directed to say.
Annexure 8
after
କୋଉଠି?
issuing
Annexure 7
revised
ତକ ଅଛି।
scale of-
ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା ପଢନ୍ତି ମତେ ପଢା ଖୋଲି ଆ ପଢି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
45, page 45.
page 45
Yeah.
page 45
Page 45 of the counter, Lordship. That is not.
counter
running
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି,
but
ଆଉ
in-
counter
internal
ନ
branch. Millard, counter, page 45. Annexure D.
just
Annexure D of the counter.
just ପଢନ୍ତୁ
The undersigned is directed to say that after issue of Odisha revised scale of pay rules 2008 in finance department notification so and so dated 24/12/8 and subsequent guidelines in finance department memo number so and so dated 2008 26 to 2008 regarding the procedure of fixation and withdrawal of a pay in revised scale of pay clarifications have been sought for on various points. Among so many points, this point has also been clarified. So, basing upon the ORSP rule 2008, that is the existing principle. That is not in accordance with the grant, financial grant given to the petitioners.
My lord, the ORSP rule 2008, my lord, on that basis, they have paid us the ACP benefits, and my lord, annexure 4, page 38 of the writ petition, they have agreed that on receipt of the clarification of the government-wide finance department letter dated 8/4/2010, which is after the
This has
agreement,
been addressed to all
it was
departments, all
ascertained that an
collectors, all
access.
heads of departments.
just a minute why hurry I'm going away.
This is a clarification to all departments.
So on the basis of this clarification you refixed and you found that there was excess.
Let's.
That was issued on in 8/4/2010.
Yes, let's.
So at that time already you have paid the money.
By that time, already we have paid.
Can a subsequent circular will take away their?
No, Millard, this is not circular, this is clarification.
The clarification is circular हो गया ना? Clarification is nothing but a circular.
Derived from the circular. Derived from the circular.
Subsequent circular ହେଇଗଲା.
Yeah, derived from the circular. So this question that was ambiguous, ambiguity there was there. That's why circular.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ circular clarification ନଥିଲା. ଏଟା clarification clarificatory note ରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ଏଟା ବୁଝେଇଲେ ପାଠ। ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ଆପଣ ସେ ଟାଇପ ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଥିବ ସେଇଥିରେ ଭୁଲରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ସେଇଟା different. Later after 2 years
because of the bipartite settlement, they told that the OPTCL and other organizations, they are also giving, that's why you take decision accordingly. So accordingly, all departments, they have also proceeded subsequently in this manner.
you have collected from all.
No, Millard, collected.
ଆପଣ ଅଲଗା ମାନଙ୍କୁ collect କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି?
Not at collected. No, not at collected.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
Second case.
ଆପଣ ବି ସେ ଜଳ ବିଦ୍ୟୁତ ନିଗମ?
So here, the petitioners were agreed, if any excess payment is made, that will be.
Okay, give a note.
Madam, I have given the note.
Give the note.
Yes, ma'am. The finance, only point is the finance department circular came after the agreement in the year 2009. That cannot have
derived from the
the retrospective effect on.
2008.
And my lord,
This is a clarification, Your Lordship.
but the clarification also cannot have the retrospective effect, my lord. Once they have paid wrongly, my lord, the Rafiq Masih judgment is applicable.
First thing is,
So far this Rafiq Masih is concerned, Rafiq Masih and Daniel Thomas. Both the cases are concerned, my lord. Both the judgments were passed under Article 142 of the Constitution. But still, Chandi Prasad Unial is holding the good.
One judgment with reliance on all.
Chandi Prasad Unial is holding the good. Still, because in Chandi Prasad Unial, Honorable Court passed the order under Article 141 and directed that there should, if any excess payment was made, the public money, taxpayers' money should not be wasted like this.
And the amount is 59 lakhs euro. That's not small amount that can be.
But 59 lakh is the entire amount given to you, to them.
No, my lord, not
3% per annum, maybe 50, maybe lakh ର ତଳେ ଥିବ।
my lord.
କେତେ ହଜାର ହେଇଛି?
60ଟା installment ରେ ସେଟାକୁ collection.
ଆପଣ ତ କହିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି amount 60 lakh କେତେ amount ରେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି? Average କେତେ ଦେଲେ?
Page your lordship without taking specific instruction.
ठीक है, order is up. You give the note, both of you.
Let's.
पूरा specific to the circular operative focus.
Let's.
ହେଲା? Next.
By Monday.
ठीक है भाई, Monday out लगा। Next.
Item 14.
14.
Petitioner has challenged the eviction proceeding. And initially, the petitioner,
Whose Jameen?
mind the Jamin,
Iska Jamin?
canteen, my lord.
Huh?
Petitioner running a canteen.
Canteen.
Canteen in the RSP Raurkela, my lord, since 2004, my lord. My lord, in the year 2023, the writ petition, another writ petition was filed. And lordship granted time to
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
that I will appear for the opposite part number 224, Raurkela Steel Plant.
RSP. ଆପଣ union.
For the Union of India.
Union of India has no role.
Huh?
Union of India has no role.
RSP is the man.
Yeah, RSP.
So, what is your point?
Yes, my lord. Initially, the petitioner, the opposite party 2 and 3 demanded 1 crore sum odd, and that order has been challenged in another writ application, my lord. While disposing the writ application, Honorable Court directed to hear the contention of the petitioner number 1 and 2 in the presence of the petitioner number 2, my lord. That order has not complied by the opposite parties, my lord. They have in the present writ application, they have without giving an opportunity, passed the direct order and give the amount of 87 lakhs sum odd within a period of 30 days, and otherwise the license and the person petitioner will be evicted. That order has been challenged in this writ application, my lord. While considering the writ application, my lord, the Honorable Court directed the petitioner to pay 50 lakhs within 10 days, my lord. It is a small, not a small amount, my lord. 10 days within the period of 10 days, and extended the interim order till 30th August, my lord. Only if failing which the payment, this order will not operate, my lord. Taking to that advantage, my lord, RSP has disconnected the power supply on 29 July, my lord. So in this contest, I have filed an interim order to extend my.
Just a minute. You are running a canteen.
Yes, my lord.
So you are a contractor basically.
Yes, my lord.
You must have some agreement with the.
Yes, my lord, petitioner number 1 and.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
You must have some agreement with the RSP.
Petitioner number 1 is the licensee. I am the power pattern holder, and I have petitioner number 2, my lord. So both I am running the canteen since
Power
2000.
pattern holder, licensee, you are stepping into the shoes of the licensee.
Yes,
That's
my lord.
why-
Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
So what is the period till what time does that agreement now subsist?
That is continuing, my lord. No.
Contract ଆପଣ ତ renewal ହଉଥିବ ନା?
Yes, my lord.
Renewal କେବେ ଯାଏ ଅଛି? Contract period କେବେ ଯାଏ ଅଛି? Sir, contract ତ ଥିବ ନା?
Yes, ma'am.
Product of a contract, so କେତେ ଯାଏ ସେ last କେତେ ଦିନ ଯାଏ ସେଟା ଅଛି? Canteen ଆପଣ ତ ଚଲଉଛନ୍ତି ତା contract file କରିଥିବେ, ଗୋଟେ agreement ହେଇଥିବ between the party, କେତେ ଦିନ ଯାଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ contract ଅଛି? एग्रीमेंट मते देखिले बाकी द एग्रीमेंट
माइले
असल तो सेटा कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल एग्रीमेंट असल सेठी अछि बाकी याडे सेडे गले कोन हो
page 28 of the
page 28 annexure
4, my
oh
is it the power of attorney?
Power of attorney is different, sir. Contract, I am saying the contract between you and the RSP सेटा देखंतु बोली. It is purely a contractual dispute.
Yes,
don't give the color of eviction.
Yes.
It is not eviction. 101% contractual dispute.
Yes, my lord, that is previous writ application.
Forget the previous writ application. I want that contract only, nothing
Yes,
else.
yes, my lord.
Whole se previous writ में किसी मत देखा.
That-
मत
that-
contract copy देखा.
Yes, my lord, this is the contract.
କୋଉଠି ଦିଅ. କୋଉ ଯାଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ contract ଅଛି? କୋଉ ଯାଏ ଅଛି କହନ୍ତୁ? ହଁ ଆପଣ
छोटो आगे देखिए तो
2004 ରେ ହେଲା.
my lord.
हाँ?
My lord.
power of attorney.
ଆପଣ ବିଦା କରିବେନି? ଏଟା କେ ଯାଏ ଅଛି ଏଟା କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ପାଇଁ?
That is, the license was originally granted on 1/4/99, and the period for the, it was valid for the 29/2/2000.
2000. नहीं 2004 ରେ ଗୋଟେ
Thereafter-
agreement file ହେଇଛି ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ. 2004 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଛି.
That is
यार
power of attorney.
यार validity केते?
That may be a power of attorney.
No.
Agreement.
Agreement between the Sarath Kumar Singh and the Sri so-and-so
Ana repeatation hella.
RSP.
Agar repeatation particular.
RSP कोड
No. It is a
RSP
it is a agreement between the licensee and his contractor.
ଆପଣ ଏଟା ମତେ
But it is not.
କୋଉଟା ମାଗୁଛି କୋଉଟା ଦେଖୁଛି. RSP ମତେ ଦରକାର.
No, RSP not a
RSP
party to
ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
this
contract
agreement.
ମତେ କପି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ. ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଥିବ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ.
It was in the previous
ନହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ
requisition because
ଅଫିସର
I
ମଗେଇ
have
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ,
instruction to appear.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁ. This is purely a contractual dispute, not an eviction dispute.
What happened in this
Ah.
case? Lord?
Lordship,
Contractual eviction could highlight.
yes, your lordship is absolutely right. Your lordship kindly have a glance to the order.
I am not showing any order, sir.
Yes.
Please show me
Lord,
the.
this is the license,
Agreement.
original license.
Lease deed.
Dekho do na?
ଆପଣଙ୍କ list deed ଟା ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ.
There is no lease deed. There is no question of lease deed. It is a license.
ଆପଣ license ରେ ତ license
Sir, say
period ଥିବ ନା.
annexer.
Lease ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
Divide.
License କରନ୍ତୁ. License କେତେ ଦିନ ଯାଏ ଅଛି?
Only till 2000. The original license was 2000.
24 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେଣି କି?
2024, thereafter it was being renewed, but he has not
Last
paid.
renewal କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା?
There are 3 writ petitions he has suppressed.
ସେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ମତେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ପହଞ୍ଚୁନି. ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ.
ଆଉ ଆ ଭିତରେ renewal
Last
ହେଇନି.
renewal କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା?
He has not, the
You can
license,
also throw him out.
Milord?
Nobody can stay him.
license has not been renewed. What happened, Milord? They have applied to this, they have approached this honorable court, Milord, for transfer of the license in favor of this
Sir,
petition.
ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
Again,
Anywhere ଏଇ ଯୋଉ canteen ଚଲେଇବା ପାଇଁ ସବୁବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ contract ହୁଏ.
contract.
Contract between the parties.
Contract is not
And contract
sufficient.
is renewable ହେଇ ଚାଲେ. Last renewal କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା? Last renewal କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା? ମାନେ last ମାନେ renewal ଯୋଉଟା କି ହେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ end କେବେ ହେଲା? ସେଇଟା ମତେ ଦରକାର.
I'll file that affidavit.
ତ
What
ଆପଣ
happened
ଆଉ
in this
ଇଆଡେ
case?
ସିଆଡେ ତାକୁ କାଇଁ ଟାଣୁଛନ୍ତି? ଏଟା ତ contractual issue ଆଉ eviction କୋଉଟା ଆଇଲା? Totally contractual issue. No eviction. It is not eviction suit.
No, it is not a eviction suit. Eviction proceeding has not been initiated.
Eviction କଥା କୋଉଠୁ
Milord,
ଆଇଲା?
eviction proceeding till today has not.
They have written, my lord.
Are
They have written their order, my lord.
ମୋର ଇଏ କୋର୍ଟର ଇଏରେ ବାହାରେ ଏଟା.
Yes, sir.
ହଁ.
My lord, they have written.
Yes, ma'am. And for that purpose, a suit is being pending. Suit is pending that has been noticed by this honorable court.
My lord, that agreement, they,
Sir.
lordship have a glance to only 1 minute, lordship.
Nothing.
Lordship kindly have a glance to annexure.
Present petitioner seeks a direction from this to the opposite party to quash the order of eviction dated 18/6/2024 issued by opposite party number 4 director in charge Steel Authority of India Limited, Rourkela Steel Plant, Rourkela District, Sundargarh. The grievance of the petitioner is that he is running a canteen. He is the licensee of a canteen. And the said contract with the contract between the Steel Authority, the RSP and the present petitioner was renewed from time to time. Now, since the contract period is over, and accordingly, the Rourkela Steel Plant has issued eviction notice to the petitioner within 30 days from and also directed to deposits the
86 lakh.
license fee,
86 lakhs pending.
86,97,799. Full stop. Since the matter is purely in the realm of contract, this cannot be decided in a bench. Contract, let the matter be placed before the chief justice to assign the appropriate bench.
Well, that order is
No,
still
no.
exists. I have read.
ए order order mu jibar nahi sir. ए order jodi bi pass hechi the wrong order. सीधा कहूँ आउ कौन करी
Lots of have.
जदी पर आपण को अटकी order pass is wrong order I not this court
They are order. They are order. Your
No,
lordship.
no, what,
Sir,
what,
this court decide करी पारे
There is no-
कोई eviction में जमी
I
बड़ी
would say that
नहीं आप
appropriate
कैंटीन में contract decide करियो এটা এটি কোন গভর্নমেন্ট জায়গা মারি বেশি এটা কদি ক্যান্টিনটা তো আপনার লাইসেন্সের কথা আপনার ভিতরে কন্ট্রাক্ট ହେଇଥିବ
But-
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ନ ଦେଲେ ଟାଇମରେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ପରଫରମାନ୍ସ କଲେ ନ କଲେ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିବେ
That actual remedy is, if he is a public, he is a occupation of a public premises, my lord, then the proceeding is to be initiated under the Public Premises Eviction Act.
That is
Why you
separate-
have come to the
that
court?
is separate thing.
I will go there separate
Separate.
सर पब्लिक प्रोमिसेस भी दरकार नहीं कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल मैटर इट शुड डिसाइड इन द कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
No, no, if you-
एते कथा कोडे आला पब्लिक प्रोमिस
If at all it is a license and the license condition has been violated,
अपन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट डेफिनेटली थिबो
yes, yes,
हां
there is a contract.
सेटा ताबी भी लाइसेंस पे भी तो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होई
आगे,
ना
आगे.
इट इज टोटली कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल डिस्प्यूट पब्लिक
Eh.
प्रोमिस काई जीवो सेटा पब्लिक प्रोमिस पड़ी जीवो
If any person is in unauthorized possession,
सर पब्लिक प्रोमिसेस को जीवनी एटा
आगे.
सेटा एटा आपण देइछथि परे
ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ license condition violate କଲା,
नो
violate କଲା ପରେ ଆମେ termination notice ଦେଲୁ.
can be subject matter of public premises act sir can't be
for eviction, for eviction.
contractual dispute sir ओडिशा भवन रा मोर केस करछि बु
आगे, आगे.
जानि सिमिलर ओडिशा भवन कैंटीन पे दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट केस करछि
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
सीधा contractual matter खत्म ओडिशा भवन रे चलतला ना आगु मजे चलैतला ओटा हटे देले भल
Then
कान
go
देला
for the
हटे
suit.
देले that canteen boy came to me so and we lost because तांगो ऊपर contractual condition रे अछि भल कान देला विदा कर दबु नोटिस देगी विदा कर दबु नोटिस देइछि तथापि इंप्रूव कलानी नोटिस देइछि
ये केस दिया है,
सेम थिंग
notice दिया है.
बस contractual dispute खत्म next
Item 15.
15
Support extension of time
for
surrender. I have quoted your lordship order at page 2 of my interim application.
आपण ये केबे सरेंडर करबी कहला
2 सप्ताह भीतर कराए
सेटा के दिन होला
too late
हां
too late बहुत दिन देरी है
केते दिन
11/8/2021
21 रे बडा एबे आपण एक्सटेंशन पे आछन बोलो immediately within 1 week surrender कर within let the petition
if it is 10 days then
within 10
as your lords
the petitioner in the present petition SL the order dated 25/9/2019 passed by the GR case number 275 of 17 pending the court of law and James Calcutta thereby court has been pleased to issue NBW against the petitioner due to non-appearance on the date fixed for commitment. Thereby the learned court has been issued the NBW against the petitioner due to non-appearance on the said date. Full stop. And this petitioner approached this court. आपण केबे आसले এই অর্ডার এগেইনস্ট রে আসলে পড়ি তারপরে भी দেলেনি হাই কোর্ট অর্ডার দিছিলা আপন কেতে দিন ভিতরে করে অর্ডার দিয়াইছিলা and again the against which the petitioner approached this court has passed an order on 11/8/2021 for giving the liberty to present petitioner to surrender within 2 weeks. However, the petitioner has not surrendered within the said period and by way of the present IA,
yes sir
IA number 1698.
yes
By way of the petitioner has approached this court by filing the present IA, taking extension of time for surrender. This court doesn't incline to the accede to the request made by the petitioner, and the petitioner is directed to surrender within 10 days without fail. Full stop. Subject to payment of rupees 1,000. Subject to payment of rupees 1,000 to the High Court bar.
local bar or outside.
না এটি দেবে লোকাল বার এটি দেবে সার্টিফিকেট সেটা লগাই
ঠিক।
ওকে okay for violating the court's order. What is this man doing? ये लोग कौन करे?
ସୁରଟରେ କାମ କରୁଛି।
ସୁରତ ରେ ଏଠି ବୁଲୁଥିବ ଗାଁ ଗାଁ ପାଖରେ ଥିବ
His father had been to me to swear the affidavit. I asked.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ पैरोकार तो कहीं आसिक करिवो दैट्स प्रॉब्लम से आसिक कोन दरकार इन क्रिमिनल केस ऑलवेज पैरोकार कैन कम एंड डू दैट फादर हो मदर हो वाइफ हो की भी आस करिवो मस्ट बी इनसाइड तार घर थिबो आराम से खाइ पी के बुलुथिबो आपण देखंतु 101% एबे सब ठक गुडा 2000 टका पकाता दुई कर ना सुरत का बहुत पैसा
दुई कले तो कितु 1000
दुई
मु आ बेसम रही माने पुनी मल्टीप्लाई हिजो
ना दुई कर हला 2000 नेक्स्ट
Item 16.
16
The matter has been settled and everything has been closed.
Hegala?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, good, very good. Since the matter has already been considered, the petitioner submit that, and petitioner and also the counsel of the bank submit that the matter has been settled, and accordingly the petition is disposed of.
The petitioner deposited the entire money as per the OCS mail. Only thing is they have to return all the collateral securities.
No, they have to file an application.
हाँ सेती के लेगा डायरेक्ट समझो सेती के 15 दिन भीतर
Since the matter has, since the entire amount has been paid.
entire amount has
Amount
been
has been paid. The bank is directed to return the documents deposited by the petition, submitted by the present petitioner within a period of 1 month from today.
With no other impediment that may.
नहीं आप कौन पुनी impediment
Record house it.
ना कहीं गिरो बेटा we have paid the entire amount
Under account भगल
नहीं नहीं किसी नहीं है
सेटा दाम
देले तो देबे आपण गला
से मैंने
खाली थाओ
पैसा तो दे
ये लो all
नहीं एटा कोन अलगा ऑर्डर हिचे के नहीं सेटा रहिले के पुनी उडा कोन बाहर करिवे अगे एंटायर अमाउंट हैज ऑलरेडी बीन पेड
एक other court loan
आउ कोन अदर लोन कोन तमर ता सैंक्शन कर दो
if the said document is not required in any other loan taken by the petition. How ko loan is I don't know. So
it is your lordship's judgment. It is again your lordship's it is again your lordship's judgment, my lord. They cannot hold my document for other purpose, my lord.
Other loan is not pending. ମୁଁ ତ ଜାଣିନି ନା ଆପଣ ଆଉ କଣ ନେଇଥିବେ
My lord, lordship for a moment, my lord, kindly see that letter.
next close କିଛି ନା ଆରମ୍ଭ ପାଇ
Publish.
बैंक वाला आज्ञा छाड़िबेनी से जेमिति भी गोटा कोन रखिबे
आले आसीबा आसे देखिया दे देबे काई छाड़ी
से my lord सेतिर कोन हुए कि आज्ञा से जो डॉक्यूमेंट उरा से लियन रखितान दे आज्ञा से मानको कन्वेंस डीड उरा करिया को पड़े से कन्वेंस डीड ना रे पके देबे मास दि मास दैट इज व्हाई मेटर ए डायरेक्शन
मासे तो देले टाइम एति भाई मासे टाइम देली परा अब मु जानि छी टाइम नियंती बोले तुमे
हां से कन्वेंस डीड उरा जो करिथान दे आज्ञा सब रजिस्टर ऑफिस रे सेई माने तांको जीवा पई कष्ट
एरा करंतु जानि नेक्स्ट
Here, my
Item 17.
IGS out of 138 in act, as against the check value of 5 lakhs, settle it around 6 lakhs. 2.5 has been paid today or tomorrow. I'll be paying 1 lakh more. I pay for 3 weeks.
आपण एटा ऑर्डर एटा केस केबे रहला 17 मसिया रहला आपण 1 लाख 2 लाख रे कोन एटा आपण विदिन 5 डेज सब पैसा दियंतु
आगे
कोन एटा खेलुचंदी
I have already told that you have no case, it will be conviction will be asked.
Has been elapsed, my lord. By adopting this dilly-dallying tactics.
14-3 order to comply kale 14-3 order 2018 को comply kale
Again,
the order 14-3 to 2028 sorry 2018 sorry
again सेटा ऑर्डर लगडा
2,50,000
आगे
कितने रहला मैडम
आउ रहला
He is directed to pay 10 lakhs, my lord.
10 लाख
ना ना
नहीं ए कोड जो देथिला 2,50,000 पाई
सेटा दे देछ
ता रहला 7.5 लाख
नहीं मतलब 6 you have settled it out 5 is the check value
हां
5 lakhs is the check value 6 which is settled now out of 6 I have already paid 2.5 today I am paying 1
directly.
2017-18 the matter.
Check date is 25
That's a
May
condition is
2009.
already software.
More than
the hospital.
15 years.
I'll pass order.
Your lordship, I'm not standing. I have already told him that you have no case, it will be, conviction will be sustained.
No,
And according,
this
Look for the-
interim order,
the last-
they can't enjoy the.
Dinner
my lord,
job.
I am not saying that, your lordship. I,
How many days will be the entire amount? Entire amount कितने दिन में देवे कौन straight आओ बका टका नहीं
my lord,
straight कितने दिन लेवे कौन
next 1 month within what I
सब entire amount
हाँ, yeah.
ओ खेला वाला करो
नहीं.
the petitioner shall pay the
आज जितना record करते हैं जे,
the entire outstanding amount कितने
3.5 lakhs.
3.5
3.5
बाकी ना आओ बाकी
5 lakhs is the check.
No, man.
बाकी ना
Check amount ಎಲ್ಲ 15 years salary ಎಲ್ಲ
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଖେଳି
15 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ
compensation ଟା ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
I
ଦେବେ
have asked for.
the entire the amount
appeal
passed
କଲେ
by
return
the
କଲେ ତାପରେ
passed no passed by the entire amount passed by the
Let's encourage.
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ, ସେମିତି
But I'm asking for a compounding, my lord, and compounding in that recent stone 20%, my lord. I'm directly making payment to
Yes,
that
no,
20%.
pass order.
Return benefit
all-
file.
I'm pass out I'm going to pass
The complainant has paid
My
the
lord,
amount
6
from
lakhs
the
rupees.
retailer benefit.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ ମୁଁ ମାରୱାଡି କି ମୋ ପାଖରେ ମାରୱାଡି
ନାଇଁ,
ଭଳିଆ
ମୁଁ
ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ
ସେଟା
ଆଗକୁ
କହୁନି,
କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
I'm not.
This is not done ପଇସା ତ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଏତେ ମାରୱାଡି ଭଳିଆ କଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା, କହୁଛି।
straight away pay the money what is this
Compounding petition.
no compounding
Compounding.
order pass କରିଛନ୍ତି either you want to pass on merit I will pass on you if you want to compromise pay the money खत्म either two way either this way or that way
Compromise କରିବା ପାଇଁ
compromise करते पैसा दियंतु खत्म करंतु
ସେତିକି।
within 1 month entire amount pay the entire amount be paid entire amount of the order passed by the learned
Hey, that may not be, my lord.
that may not माने ମୁଁ ତ compounding କରିବିନି बिल्कुल କରିବିନି କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ
Lordship,
ଜଣକୁ ପଇସା
kindly
ଦେବେ
see suffering as a
ଆମେ ସଫର କର ସେ ବିଚାର ପଇସା ଦେଉଛି ସେ ସଫର କରୁନି ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ସଫର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ପଇସା ଦେଲା ଲୋକ ସେ ଭକୁଆ
Lordship, my lord. and
ପଇସା
sister-
ନେଲା ପରେ ସବୁ ସଫର କରନ୍ତି
My
ସବୁ
lord,
କାହାକୁ
sister has agreed.
କାହାକୁ କଣ ହେଇଯାଏ ସବୁ ହେଇଯିବ
My lord and sister has agreed to 6
No,
lakhs.
no, no.
Lordship,
sister can't agree the client has to agree na how can
she
sister
has agreed to that 6 lakhs rupees. I am not bargaining with you.
Asked by the district
Please
law-
not be taken
district
to
and
otherwise.
session judge,
I don't
Cuttack,
have
my lord.
case to argue. I am not.
the petitioner filed the present I'm disposing it up straight away the petitioner in the present criminal revision seeks to challenge the order the judgment and order dated 13/10/2017 passed by the learned session judge Cuttack number 69 of 2016 confirming the order of conviction and sentence dated 4/7/2016 passed by the learned JMFC Cuttack in ICC case number 961 of 2009 corresponding
No,
to
my
PR
lord, he
number
has
53
he has challenged the order of district and session judge. in-
I am coming to that. Now, 536 of 2016, holding the petitioner guilty of commission of offence under section 138 of NI Act and convicting the petitioner under section 255(2) of CRPC.
My lord, ଗୋଟେ 15
And
days
madam,
time-
order declare କାଇଁ disturb
No, my
କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
lord, 15 days time ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦେଇଦେବେ
କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହୁଥିଲେ 15 days time ମୁଁ ତ order pass କରୁଛି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
ସେ ଦେବେନି ପୁଣି ଏମିତି ଗଡିବ
Okay, ଲେଖ.
My lord.
List the matter on November.
No, my lord.
No, no.
Short date maybe.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫେଭର ଆପଣ ଯଦି noting କର ମୁଁ
Obliged, my lord.
November 4th.
No, my lord,
List the-
sorry, my lord,
Nothing.
sorry, my lord.
ନା ନା November 4th next
No, my lord,
next
sorry,
item next item.
Item
November
22.
4th. List the matter November 4th. Next item. Next item.
Item 22.
May I please, your lordship?
I may be pardon, my lord.
No, no, this is not done. Would order declare ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ମଝିରେ ମଝିରେ ବଲବଲ ହଉଛନ୍ତି?
Sorry, my
This is not the ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ହାଉସ ପିଲା କାଇଁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି? ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ଡାକିଲି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଲେଣି ନା ଜାଣିକିରି ଆପଣ ସବୁ କହିଦେଲେ
Sorry,
15
sorry,
ଦିନ 20 ଦିନ ଏତେ
ଆମେ
ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏତେ ସିମ୍ପାଥି ଅଛି କାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
No.
ଭିତରେ ଯାଇକି ସଲାସୁତରା ହଉନାହାନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ କାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ସେ କଥା ନାଇଁ ସିଏ
this is not done I don't appreciate this kind of thing
sorry, my lord.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫେଭରରେ ଡାକୁଛି ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ନ ଅର୍ଡର ଶୁଣୁ ଶୁଣୁ ଆପଣ ସବୁ କହିଚାଲିଲେଣି ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଡିକ୍ଟେଟ୍ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
Sorry, madam.
I am not doing anything simply 1 month time दिया 1 month time ଭିତରେ the petitioner given 1 month time to pay the entire amount as passed by the learned session judge Cuttack failing which the petitioner shall be taken into custody khatam next next list the matter on September 18 hello 1 month ଭିତରେ ନଦେଲେ ସିଧା custody with you straight next
May I please, your lordship?
22.
22
My lord, the petitioner is a lady constable of CISF.
Yes.
My lord, she has been dismissed from service. I'm challenging the dismissal.
Okay.
My lord, she joined on 19/5/2008 and she was detailed to night duty on dated 22/5/2008.
Okay.
She protested to that. And on 29/5/2008 and 30/5/2008, owing to her illness, the documents of which have been filed, she did not report to duty. And on the next day, on 31st, her name was struck off from the duty detailment and she was not allowed to join. Then she preferred a writ in this Honorable High Court, and via order dated 29/7/2008 in WPC 9950 of 2008, she sought to challenge the night detailment, and this court, taking a sympathetic view, ordered that she might be given day duty instead. And in spite of all of this, a DP was initiated against her.
What are the charges?
The
charges?
My lord.
Page 12.
Right.
Come to page.
Page 12.
Grace gross negligence and carelessness in respect of so Lady Consort Savita Kumari Sahu. Inquiry is proposed to be held in set out the enclosed statement, article of charge, a list of documents by which a list of witnesses by whom the articles of charges is proposed to be sustained are also included as they accept to the respective.
My lord, one of the charges was unauthorized leave. Two
How
of
many
the
days?
My lord, it is actually 29/5/2008 and 30/5/2008.
2 days only.
Yes, and on 31st, her name was not in the duty list, and she was not, even though she came back on 3rd of June after 5 days of medical leave, she was not allowed to join.
So medical leave, you have taken medical leave for 5 days.
My lord.
You have given all the documents.
My lord.
And they have accepted.
No,
Have they accepted?
it was not accepted. My lord, if I might bring
What
your
happened?
notice to page
What
number.
happened?
My lord.
What is the disease?
No disease, just fever and cold. My lord, the Nalco Hospital, Damanjodi, had advised for 2 days rest. She had applied for 5 days leave. My lord, if I may bring your notice to page number 46. My lord, this is the statement of Shri R.N. Mahapatra, which was used in her, which was not taken into consideration while in her inquiry. He writes that I respectfully submit here that I was on B shift duty on dated 29/5/2008.
40.
46, my lord.
46.
My lord. Point number 2. At about 1700 hours, Lieutenant Commandant S.K. Sahu had informed me regarding her sick. Sorry, this is the petitioner. She had informed me regarding her sick report with effect from 29/5/2008 and requested me to make a GD entry. I wanted to know from her about the reason behind sick rest. She answered me that she is suffering from acute fever and the doctor of Nalco Hospital at Damanjodi had advised her to take sick rest. It is not out of place to mention here that S.K. Sahu earlier on 29/5/2008 had reported on duty from a sick rest. She had reported around 4 noon, and in the evening she felt sick again, so she went to the hospital again. I asked S.K. Sahu to wait until I confirm with the company commander. Accordingly, I have informed the matter to Shri B.S. Sarangi, who was then the COI commander, regarding the sick report of S.K. Sahu and sought his permission to make a GD entry. Shri B.S. Sarangi, on the other hand, strictly warned me not to make any GD entry of her because she has already been detailed on night shift duty and no replacement can be possible at that moment. He further told me, let S.K. Sahu is reluctant to attend night duty and making excuses like this. She must join on C shift duty today, and on tomorrow morning her sick report will be taken into consideration. He then grumbled as follows, I want to see SK Sahu at least in one night shift duty, and I will see how long she can avoid the night shift duty. This has not been taken into consideration in her inquiry, my lord. This is the reason she was not able to join. And on 3/6/2008, when she tried to join, it was not accepted. And after she came to this Honorable High Court, and she she got an order that she'll be detailed to day shift. After that, they allowed her to join after 2 months. And this period of absence has been treated as absence without leave.
What is the punishment?
Dismissal.
Dismissal from service, my lord.
Dismissal.
Dismissal.
Is it not disproportionate? It is not disproportionate, sir. 2 days, some
No, not
employee,
2 days.
because the
Not 2
lady
days.
employee, she requested for the day shift instead of night shift. Maybe
Well,
some problem.
this honorable
Please,
court
Consider.
considered that.
And has said 2 days, but in fact it is not.
But
2
you have,
days. Madam. She has approached this honorable. Honorable court director consider his case, her case. She was asked to join in the day shift duty from.
But she joined, but you didn't
Immediately
know.
she joined.
I am telling that.
On 29/7,
29/5/2008 to 30th July
the order
2011.
is passed on 29/7, my lord. On 31st she joined.
29/8 to
Okay, give a note, both of you.
My lord, already,
Give a note.
my lord, already it has been filed.
Even, please
ଦିଟା
give
ଗୋଟେ
a note.
written argument କରିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି।
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ written note of submission. ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ଆଗ ଦେବେ। Even to the ECA.
My lord,
in my paragraph 6 man page
ଆପଣ note ଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା।
my lord, they have
2 weeks
filed
time.
written
2 weeks
Two weeks
time.
କାହିଁକି ଦେବି ମ? Note ବନେଇବା ପାଇଁ 2 weeks
ଅଛି
time
ଅସୁବିଧା 2 weeks time ତ ତିଆରି କରିକି ଦେଇଦେବି।
ନା ନା ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ week ରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। Please the matter on 9th August. For note only, for note.
9th August ନ
Yes.
ଆଉ
for
ଟିକେ
note.
ଡେରି ହବନି।
ସାର୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଟେ ବନେଇବେ 2 ପେଜ ରେ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ରକେଟ ସାଇନ୍ସ ର ଆପଣ
ଟିକେ
ଫିଜିକ୍ସ ମ୍ୟାଥମେଟିକ୍ସ ଲେଖିବେ ସେଠି ଏତେ ସମୟ ଲାଗୁଛି କଣ ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ ନୋଟ୍ ଟେ ବନେଇବେ
ଆଉ 2-4 ଦିନ ଟିକେ
କାଇଁ
ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଉ
ଭଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା।
ଆପଣ କରିଥିଲେ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର 9 ତ ଦଉଛି ଟାଇମ୍ ଆଉ କେତେ ଦିନ ଦେବି ନୋଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଏତେ ଦିନ ଦେବି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Please.
23.
You have already given note. You have given.
Yes, my lord. Actually, they have also filed written argument. We have also filed the
No,
rejection.
not written argument, on the counter I have
Counter
filed.
they have filed.
Counter I have.
I want a written note.
Written note means I shall file it on 9.
Okay.
Written note I have not filed.
Please file one written.
Yes, I have.
Next.
23.
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
written note କାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ତାଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି।
ମ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡେଟରୀ ନୁହେଁ ସେ ଚାହିଁଲେ ଦେବେ ନଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଫୋର୍ସ କରିପାରିବେନି
ମୁଁ ସେ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ କରୁଛି
ନା ନା
ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମତେ ଗୋଟେ
ଚାହିଁଲେ ଦେବେ ନା ନାହିଁ written note ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ତାଟା ଯାହା ଲେଖିଥିବ ସେଟାକୁ ଟିକେ ବୁଲେଇ ବଗେଇ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଦେବେ ମତେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ବିଲକୁଲ ଦେନା ହଁ ଆପଣ ବନେଇକି ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ ସେ ତ written note କାହିଁ ଦେବ
Published.
ଆଗରୁ written note ଦେଲେ ସବୁ ବାଇଶ ହେଇଯିବ ଦେବନି that is for the court only not for you
କନଷ୍ଟେବଲ ପୁରା ଯାଇକିରି ଡିଜି ପୋଲିସ ଇଏ ପାଖରେ ଯାଇକିରି
written note ଟେ ବନେଇବେ ଡିଜି ପୋଲିସ ପାଇଁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦରକାର ମତେ କହିଲେ ଆମ written note ଲର ବନେଇ ନା ଡିଜି ପୋଲିସ ବନେଇବେ written note
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଆପଣ ବନେଇବେ କାହାକୁ ଦେଖେଇବାର ବି ନାହିଁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କୋର୍ଟ ରୁ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଅନ ଦି ବେସିସ୍ ଅଫ ଦ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ अवेलेबल ଡିଜି ପୋଲିସ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଯିବେ କି ଆପଣ written note ପାଇଁ କି କଥା ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦଉଛି written note ରେ ଆପଣ ଲୟର ଦେବେ ଯେ ଲୟର ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଗିଭିଂ ଦ written note of submission on the basis of whatever material available next
23.
In this case, President Lordship grant some time to intimate the petitioner as Mr. Naik is now panel counsel, but unfortunately we are unable to contact him.
okay I'm dismissing it straight away
So, if the Lordship
କଣ issue କଣ
Disciplinary proceeding. Imposition of punishment is 7 days pay fine.
अरे क्या
This much.
छोड़ो non-appearance the land council petitioner submit that
No, if
despite
your
best effort he has not been able to contact the
No, if your
petitioner
lordship purpose-
Roll let me write there why are you disturbing me
Sir,
अरे ये क्या तरीका है 7 दिन तो जीव 7 दिन पे छाड़ दे रहते कौन तुम सिंधी तो क्लाइंट रो किसी इंस्ट्रक्शन बनाओ ये मैटर केते वर्ष रखी
if your lordship permit, I can.
एटा हो जे Don't think that this school में तुम अभी छात्र हो उसका प्रिंसिपल रह चुके हैं. अब बोलो.
The petitioner joined CSF on 1992. When a call up letter to the petitioner with regard to overstay of the leave granted to the petitioner.
You are also CSF.
Aye,
This
sir.
is CSF. एटा TTPS तालचेर posting थिले.
Aye.
अपरे
In response to that letter, on 6/2/2010, the petitioner submit letter to the competent authority.
Come to straight to the charge sheet. Where is this charge sheet?
Annexed to page 9.
Annexed to
Memorandum of charges.
Okay. What is the charges?
The relevant page is page number 10, madam. यदि DKB सिंह CSL इकाई NTPC TTPC चार्जर को दिनांक 1/1/10 से दिनांक 6/1/10 तक 6 दिन का अर्जित अवकाश स्वीकृत किया गया तथा निर्देश दिया गया था कि अवकाश समाप्ति के उपरांत दिनांक 7/1/2010 पूर्वान्ह इकाई में रिपोर्ट करेगा, लेकिन उसने इस इकाई में अपने कर्तव्य निष्पादन हेतु दिनांक 7/1/10 को रिपोर्ट नहीं किया तथा अनाधिकृत तौर पर दिनांक 7/1/10 से 16/2/10 तक कुल 41 दिन अवकाश से अधिक का ठहराव किया। बल सदस्य को इस कार्यालय के बुलावा पत्र संख्या डेटेड 30/1/2010 के द्वारा तुरंत इस कार्यालय में रिपोर्ट करने की हिदायत दी गई थी, जिसके फलस्वरूप बल सदस्य द्वारा अपनी बीमारी की सूचना के संबंध में दिनांक 6/2/2010 को भेजा गया आवेदन पत्र इस कार्यालय में दिनांक 8/2/2010 को प्राप्त हुआ, जिसके साथ कोई चिकित्सा दस्तावेज संलग्न नहीं था तथा बल सदस्य बिना सक्षम अधिकारी की पूर्वानुमति एवं सूचना के दिनांक 7/1/10 से दिनांक 16/2/10 तक कुल
41 दिन का तुम अनाधिकृत अवकाश unauthorized leave 41 days.
Sir,
so for this, what is the finding of the this thing? The
Rule 37 proceeding. Rule 37 proceeding. No inquiry is required to be conducted. Only representation was asked from him. He submitted representation. It was considered.
So what is your ground?
Sir, ground is sir 31 माने सर 2010 से जो कॉल अप लेटर आसला सर तापर हम 6/2/2010 रे सेटा लेटर को माने अथॉरिटी की जानि से जे मोर देह खराब अछि सेट पे मु
But the authority received the letter after 2 days. And you have not given any medical documents.
Yes.
If you are to say that your health was not well, you should have given some medical document.
Sir,
You have not given medical document.
नहीं सर सेटा एक्चुअली हमें जो रिप्लाई देइछो 28 दिन सर अपील रे सर सेथरे हमें कहिछु जे जो
आपण कहले हबो कि अथॉरिटी सामना रे आपण मेडिकल डॉक्यूमेंट किछि देई पारलेनी आपण खाली कहि देले हिजिबो पार्टी रे आपण किछि भी कहि देबे
तो अपील सर जो 28 दिन 2010 रे हमें रिटन स्टेटमेंट देइछु सेते सब मेडिकल डॉक्यूमेंट एनक्लोज कर
रिटन स्टेटमेंट मेडिकल कले ना जेतेबेले छुट्टी मागिले सेतेबेले करथांते पछे आफ्टर थॉट रे कले हबो आपण छुट्टी जेतेबेले मागिला बेले सेतेबेले देले से छुट्टी आपण को मंजूरी हेबो
ते एक्चुअली 1/1/10 रु 6/1/10 पर्यंत सर लीग रे थिला सर मीनवेल तारे देह खराब हो
हला जे देह खराब भाबे आपण को अथॉरिटी को एप्लीकेशन देकी ता संगे डॉक्यूमेंट देबा को पड़े मेडिकल डॉक्यूमेंट आपण देह खराब चुपचाप घर रहि जिवे आ खाली
और किसी ऑफिशियल क्वार्टर व्हिच इज ऑफिशियल क्वार्टर लागी जी ऑफिस रे
हां हला
इन्फॉर्मेशन देना
जाई के देई परिबे अब संगे संगे जाई के भी कोई पर था
हॉस्पिटलाइज हेतले सर हॉस्पिटलाइज हला लको ते गोटे स्टाफ छिले
हां सब एटा गोटे कॉमन बा ना हॉस्पिटलाइज हे जो सब हो गला कोनटा हे गला हॉस्पिटल हे गला और बीमार थिला कि को बीमार थिला कहले
another thing is that I may not be misunderstood, but as a matter of fact, he has stated, doctor report states that jaundice and all that. But prescription lekha is 98 degree centigrade devare utap. So jara hi nahi total.
98 is normal sada fever.
It has not been refuted by them. It is in the counter.
Okay, give note. Okay. Give the note. Now close. Note of the
डेट चार्ट
डेट चार्ट नहीं नोट दरकार था सर डेट चार्ट इज किसी विशेष फायदा नहीं पॉइंट्स टू आर्ग्यू 1 2 3 4 5 लाइक दिस है ना तब बने के दियंतु केबे देबे केबे केबे देबे next week so 1 week time I'm granting you also give me yes list the matter on sorry 12 रे रखिछि हला 12 रे दे देबे है ना 13 भलो रे नहे 13 is not a good day okay 13 रे केते कोन हिची जानि 13 रे गवर्नमेंट भांगी छि 13
Sir, High Court report number 13 is not there from the beginning.
That's a 13 avoid 13 12 रे दियंतु नले 14 रे दियंतु हला 14 कर दे ठीक है इज asking for 13 support prepare a good note good one by one all your points that you are trying to raise also refer to the documents you have given okay all the documents you are referring to that is there in this please give a page reference to all those documents huh? Okay, 2 minutes. ଆପଣ ଦଉଛି ସେ ବହିର ନାଁ ଦେଇଦେଲି ସେ ବହିଟା କହିଲି ମ ସେ ବହିଟା ବୋରୱାଲିଆ ଡକ୍ଟର ବୋରୱାଲିଆ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ନା ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣଟା ବି ଆସିବ କୋଉଦିନ ମୋ କନସର୍ନ କଣ ଆମେ ସବୁ କରୁଛୁ ହେଲା ବହିଟା ଆଣିଲେ ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ତ ଯିବ ଲୋକ ପଢିବେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ କଣ ମତଲବ କନସର୍ନ ଆପଣ କନସର୍ନ ପାଇଁ ନୁହେଁ ହଉ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ମନେ ରଖିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ lawyers junior lawyers will study and they will remember you next sir bhai और ये हमारा ये साथ देते हैं हाँ
Yes. Section 24 for the petitioner lordship is the order of dismissal. See, bank employee, State Bank employee lordship, he was working as assistant.
What is the charge?
Charge
Date
lordship,
come to the charge.
gross misconduct lordship will find page 19.
Page 19. Gross misconduct. Page 19 is the नहीं?
19 is the yes, lordship.
Memorandum. वो अपन को account को कितने पैसा पार कर ले?
Let's say I am not on the merit of the dismissal order. Only I am telling my lordship 4 points I have raised in my written note.
Merit भी तो जीवी ना?
Yes, yes.
फिर merit तो छाड़ी के पड़ेगा अब.
That is
खाली 4 pointer पड़ेगा merit तक क्या देखिए?
That allegation is lordship.
ये allegation is
the
instruments have been passed for payment in cash sent to you for eventual payment to customers. Although you have effected payment of the instrument, the concerned customers have denied having received their payments. Against number 2, the cash deposit voucher dated so and so 500 for credit of the gold loan account was duly received by you but not accounted for in the branch book.
Yes, that's it.
The acts of commission on your part tantamount to gross misconduct in the terms of memorandum of settlement on 10/4/2002 signed between the Indian Banks Association and Workmen Union.
Yes, sir.
And you are therefore required to submit your statement. आपने reply करो पूरे चीज reply देखा तो
reply lordship I have denied and
you might have denied what I want to see.
reply is not annexed lordship. Second reply is annexed, but first reply is not there. But inquiry report is there lordship.
What is the inquiry report?
Inquiry report is lordship annexure 8.
Page कौन होती?
Page 26 lordship.
26 okay.
Yes lordship.
पढ़ो.
First charge is lordship imputation 1.
Cash from customer from credit there. So answer कौन होती? इधर finding कौन आई थी? Finding taking into consideration of the statement of dear on the inquiry proceedings and the submitted by him
So far the charge 1 is concerned.
by the DRR are not based on fact, hence the charge framed as per imposition 1 are proved except charge number
1.
1, 3.
1.3, 1.4 and 1.1. Second in charge lordship. Instruments have been passed for payment of cash and sent to the CMT Luha as case. Finding lordship, it is revealed that this Luha has made payments to SC Kalo.
Destroy kar deychindi.
No, SC Kalo destroy lordship kindly see. SC Kalo my immediate senior. SC Kalo assistant account Dhamma branch. So it is Luha has not paid
The
the amount.
charges under 2.2, 2.3 all are proved against you.
Part of the
Finally, what happened?
finally also order of dismissal was passed under Annex 2.
So what is your defense to that?
Defense lordship, my defense is lordship, the inquiry proceeding, there is clear infraction to their own procedure, State Bank's procedure, and there is
What
violation
is the wrong in inquiry procedure?
the procedure lordship, the bank have annexed the procedure in the counter. Lordship will see the running page 21 of the counter lordship.
And there,
Serial number 12.
well,
Yes, lordship. Running page 21 of the counter filed by the bank. An employee against whom disciplinary action is proposed or likely to be taken shall be given a charge sheet clearly setting for the circumstances appearing against him, and a date shall be fixed on for inquiry sufficient time.
charge sheet has been given to you.
No, lordship. He is permitted to appear before the officer conducting inquiry to cross-examine any witness on whose evidence the charges rest. The inquiry, the inquiry report, it is not stated that the cross-examination has been denied, or I have denied to cross-examine the witness, or I am giving. I guess ତାଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ କରିକି report କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା. Report does not say that I have been given opportunity to cross-examine witness. And the lordship, another point is near about 20 to 30 documents had been exhibited, lordship. One of the letter has also been exhibited by SC Kallo, produced. So that letter, the author must be
Which appearing to the bank.
My lord, I have been busy.
Sir, asna the last date thila.
My lord, I have been busy, my lord.
Yes, sir. Kon kohujandi? His allegation that he has not been given opportunity for cross-examining. What is your answer? ଆପଣ ଶୁଭୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ଅନ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍. କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
My lord, on his request, one defense counsel was engaged by him to conduct his case. My lord, I have not annexed that inquiry report, but everywhere he has declined to ask anything. My lord, he has cross-examined.
Well, the inquiry report ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ?
Annex 8, lordship, I have given lordship the inquiry report. The inquiry report they have supplied, I have given at page.
Inquiry report ଅଛି sir.
61.
ଆପଣ Annex 8 କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ.
My lord, next time round, I have, my lord.
The concerned customer have denied having received the payment. It is revealed that the so-and-so Loha has payment so-and-so, done branch so-and-so, correct, and has. You have not asked for any person to cross-examine, sir.
Natural justice, my lord, demands.
Natural justice जबरदस्ती.
ସେମାନେ exact.
ନିଜେ କିଛି କରିବେନି ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିବେ ଆପଣ ଲୟର ପାଇଁ ବି ମାନେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କଲେନି?
They are witness, lawyer ନାହାନ୍ତି, lawyer ନଥିଲେ, staff ଜଣ ଥିଲେ.
staff ହେଲା, staff ବି ଜଣେ counsel ଧରନ୍ତୁ ହଉ ହେଲା. ତ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଯଦି ନ କରିବେ କଣ ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପାଠରେ ଖେଳିବେ କି? ଆପଣ ତ ନିଜେ କରିବା କଥା.
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆଜ୍ଞା କରନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ତାଙ୍କର ସୋମତ ସେ କରିବେ ଆମକୁ.
ଆପଣ କାରନାମାଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ କାରନାମାଟା କଣ କହିଲେ?
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ଯେ ଏସି କାଲ ସବୁ ଯାକ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ କେମିତି କରା?
ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ
କାଲ ଏକା କରିନି, କାଲ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବାଲ ବି କରିଛି.
କାଲ ବି ତାର ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଟା କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ତାର କିଛି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି, ମତେ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
କଣ କଥା ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ, କାଲୋ କେ ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ. ମୁଁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିଛି କାଲୋ କଥା କରୁନି ନା, ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା କହୁଛି. Yes. Any other point?
Any other point is this report also lordship will kindly fill the inquiry report, page 29. This consists of 23 pages, Lordship. Page 29 last paragraph, but I have given only 4 pages reply.
About detailed inquiry report diyantu.
My lord.
You file it.
Yes,
And
yes.
the bank to file the detailed inquiry report within a week. List the matter on 13. File karantu detailed inquiry report.
My lord.
Next,
Item 28.
28. Yes.
My lords, the original counsel appearing for this matter will not appear further.
So you are appearing. What is your name?
Somananda. I will,
So your name be included?
I'll file the power and,
For the petitioner. You're for the petitioner.
yes, I will collect the brief.
Please
So need
demand
time.
on the name will appear in future, deleting the earlier counsel. So you have got the copy?
No, I will collect the brief.
When do you want?
Need
What is
some
this?
time for this.
12
After 15,
after 15. Okay, 20th. 20.
obliged.
But in this case, the name of Mr. Bikenaik, late Bikenaik, is no more. That may be deleted. As well as also in item 13, I had argued. My name will be indicated Pradeep Kumar Rao. Item
name
13.
indicated?
13.
Pradeep Kumar Rath. Rath, RATH.
13, item 13 there.
13 re.
13 there again, more not Pradeep Kumar Rao, that
Deleted.
that may be recorded. Mr. Bikenaik is no more.
ଆମେ କୋଉ ନମ୍ବର କରୁଛି ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
Again, 13 ରେ ମୁଁ 28 ରେ ବି same
ଆପଣ ନାଁ ତ ଅଛି ଏଠି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା Bikenaik ଏମିତି some cases name is coming, my name is
ଠିକ। Next.
Item 29.
29.
For the opposite party to and file a miss case. And on 30th, your lordship has directed to file counter to the miss case. And matter was fixed to Monday. Unfortunately, it came on today and Mr. Kotki has.
No counter necessary. Your lordship pass a return. Miss case not for modification.
Modification.
What is the
Mr.
wrong
Kotkia is
order?
out of town.
No.
He has
What
mentioned.
is the modification?
Modification, your lordship has directed to promote the petitioner during pendency of the vigilance case on the order passed by the read petition number 33216 of 2021, and that was writ appeal was filed against that, and in writ appeal that order has been set aside. And at that time, writ appeal has been adjusted and set aside. Then order was passed taking that writ petition.
What is the?
I used to modify the order.
Which order I modify? Read petition file, read appeal खाई तो order केंद्र modify करेंगे?
ସେଇଟା ସେତିବେଳେ ସେଟ୍ aside ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ସେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନଟା ରିଟ୍ ଅପିଲ ସେଇ
ତାର modification even ଆପଣ କଲେ ବି କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ।
नहीं नहीं modify କାଇଁ କରିବେ?
Mr. Kotkia
my concern is there is no mistake. Even if
what is the mistake sir?
modification of
mistake ଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ତ ମୁଁ କହିବି କଣ mistake?
ସେ ରିଟ୍ ଅପିଲରେ ସେଟା Mr. Kotkia will argue that so Monday
mistake ଟା କଣ?
ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଟା ଯେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ସେଟ୍ aside ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ସେଇ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ କୁ ଦେଖେଇକି ଏ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ପାସ୍ ହେଲା ଯେ ସେଇ ତା ଅନୁସାରେ କରାଯାଉ ବୋଲି during pendency of the vigilance case the petitioner may be prompted ରିଟ୍ ଅପ୍ Monday କୁ ରହୁ Mr. Kotkia will argue I have just now
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ରେଫର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା that has been reversed by the division bench କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ସେଟା ରେଫର କରି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି on that score the order is required to modify. My answer is, let's kindly see. This is a case where the discipline, the criminal.
This is already said. So my order is.
No. Your lordship order no. Your lordship referring another judgment. Referring the judgment, lordship passed this order. That judgment is reversed. That judgment is not reversed. What I'm saying, lordship kindly see. The question is, The petitioner,
সেটা রিভার্স হলে এটা রিভার্স হয়ে যাব
না না রিভর্স হবনি স্যার রিভর্স কিছু হবনি রিভর্স হেলে ବି আমরা কিছু অসুবিধা নেই ମୁଁ স্যার ଆପଣ କହୁଛି ଏଥିରେ ସ୍যাର ଜାଣିତେ
ନାଇଁ ଇଜ ରାଇଟ ଯଦି
ନା ନା ସେ ଯାହା
ଚେକ୍ କରିଦେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ
ମୁଁ ତ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରୁଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଜାନକୀ ରମଣ କେସରେ ସେ ସେଥିରେ ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଥିଲେ କଣ ହବ ହ୍ୱାଟ ଇଜ ଦ ସିକ୍ୟୁର ପ୍ରୋସିଜର ଦ୍ୟାଟ
আরে ঠিক আছে ইজ রাইট I'll change it. Okay. Why should I refer a dead case?
ନା ନା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସ୍ୟାର ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ସ୍ୟାର ଗୋଟେ କହିବା ସ୍ୟାର ମୋର କଥା ସ୍ୟାର ଆପଣ
ঠিক আছে ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି ଯେ
ସେଠି କଥା ନାହିଁ ସ୍ୟାର ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଆପଣ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ଏ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ଦବ ଏତିକି ତ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଆପଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଦବା ପାଇଁ ଯେହେତୁ 15 ବର୍ଷ ଥିଲା ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ 15 ବର୍ଷ ଯାଏଁ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଇନ୍ ଦ ମିନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର ଅଲରେଡି ସେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଅଲରେଡି ମୁଁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଇସାରିଲିଣି ତ ମୋତେ ଏବେ ଦେଇଦେବା କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ସେ ଅଲରେଡି ତାଙ୍କ ମୋତେ ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଲି
ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି ଯେ
ସେଥିରେ ଆପଣ ସ୍ୟାର ଆଉ କଣ କହିବେ
ଜଷ୍ଟ ଓନ୍ଲି
ମାନେ ସିଏ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ ପା ସେ ଅଲରେଡି ସେ ଟାଇମ୍ ଗଲେନି
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେବେ
সোমবার হ্যাঁ
সোমবার
Monday.
ନା ନା ଆପଣ କରନ୍ତୁ କାରଣ ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଲିଣି ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେବା
ଲେଖିଦେବା କଣ ଅଛି 2 ଲାଇନ କିଛି ତ
ସେଇଟା
କିଛି
ଲେଖିଦେବା।
ଫରକ ପଡୁନି
ନା ନା ମତେ ସ୍ୟାର ସେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଓନ୍ଲି ଦିସ୍ କାରଣ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କାରଣ ମୁଁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଲା ପରେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ମୋ ମଣ୍ଡେ କ୍ଲିୟର କରିଦେବି
ନା ଆପଣ ସେଇଟା କ୍ଲିୟର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୋର କଥା ମଡିଫାଇ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା ଅଲରେଡି ମୁଁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଲିଣି ମୁଁ ସ୍ୟାର କପିଟା ଦେଇଦେବି
ଜାନକୀ ରମଣ ରେଫର କରିନି ସେଥିରେ
ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଜାନକୀ ରେଫର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜାନକୀ ରମଣ କେସଟା ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଆଉଟା
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଜେନେରାଲି ବିକଜ ଓନ୍ଲି ଦିସ୍ ରିଜନ ଏଠିକା ପ୍ରାୟ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ଯୋଉ
କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିକି ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଯାଇକି ସେଠି ରିଭର୍ସ ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ ଆପଣ ଡିବି ଦେଖିଦେବେ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟରେ ମାଡ ଖାଇଯାଇଥିବ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିବ
ସେତେବେଳକୁ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା
ଫଲୋ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ସେଥିରେ ଇଭେନ୍ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଥିଲା ବେଳେ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ଦେବେ ଯଦି ଇନୋଟେଡ୍ ଡିଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅଲରେଡି ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଇଗଲିଣି ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଲେ ମତେ ଦେବେ ହିଁ ଦେବେ ଆଉ କୋଉ ସ୍କୋପ ଅଛି
ठीक है मंडे
Monday.
ହେଲା ମଣ୍ଡେ
ମୁଁ ସ୍ୟାର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି କପିଟା ଯୋଉ ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମେମ୍ବର
ମଣ୍ଡେ
ଆପଣ ସେଇଟା ମେମ୍ବର
ମଣ୍ଡେ
ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ନା କପିଟା ଦେଇଦେ କହିବେ ଯୋଉ ଆକ୍ୟୁଟେଡ୍ ହେଇଯିବ ସେଇଟା ସେ କଥା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ठीक है we'll do that okay next
Lordship permits me, Lord, in this case, Lord, Lordship wanted us to file a report, Lord, sir. Is it today or to Monday?
କ୍ଲୋଜ
no no
ସେଇ କେସଟା ସେଇଟା କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ କହିଲା ପରେ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରେ 15 ବର୍ଷ ପକେଇ ରଖିଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ତାପରେ
No, close.
ଏଇଥିରେ
Don't do
ଏଇ
statements. No, nothing.
ଆପଣ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି
No, in fact, in this case, Lord, trial already started, Lord. And in this case, when the PS case was filed.
ସତ କଥା କହିବି to be very frank the inordinate delay in completing the investigation
No, no.
and
When
you may be claiming
Your Lordship, I agree with your Lordship,
you may
but
be
on
claiming
record,
that
Lord.
you have a lot of
No,
this thing but at the
so
same time
correct.
I understand your
Lordship,
problem.
Lordship, in this case, my Lord, the PS case was filed on 12th, 2005, and the charge sheet was filed on June 2008, 2.5 years. 2.5 years in a vigilance matters, my Lord, by resorting to certain cumbersome procedures, my Lord. We
what cumbersome procedures are 12 ବର୍ଷ 11 ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିବ
Lord, sometimes there are different occasions, sometimes to get the chemical reaction report, sometimes to get the sanction order, so many things.
okay I'll pass order I'll pass order on that day Monday hala Monday please don't take further time
Item 30.
Item 30, Vishwas matter, my lord. We have served a copy to my friend, my lord. He has taken
what is the matter about
Your Lordship directed the counsel for the petitioner to serve a copy of the read petition on Mr. Tuna Shah, who is appearing for the Indian bank, my lord.
Sought for instruction.
yep
Let it come on. Written instructions should be come.
you have any idea
ऐसे आज ही तो हम copy
They have not received any instruction.
aaj ठीक
They have communicated.
Monday
My lord.
Monday
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Wednesday ठीक
As well.
okay next
Item 31.
31, my lord, I am appearing to BC.
yes what is that matter
My lord, in the last occasion, your lordship also again directed the state council to obtain a report from police. Police has given a report from Commissioner Police.
Lordship kindly have a glance to the conclusion part. Your Lordship directed that DSP PK Tripathi has conducted the inquiry and submitted a report to the Director Investigation. That report is conclusion part. I have underlined that portion. We hold that the petitioner is guilty.
Who
The IO and the concerned IAC, the present petitioner, both have handcuffed the accused, my lord.
This
Though
is
it is
the
a case under
This
498A.
petitioner is the IO.
Petitioner is
No,
the
my
IAC.
IAC there, IAC.
ସେ report ଟା ଦେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ସେ conclusion
My
part
lord,
Why the petitioner was arrested so quickly and hurriedly?
that is the
Yeah, what is the necessity for arresting so quickly and handcuffing?
that I am not responsible, my lord.
Who is
I
responsible?
have no. I am coming, my lord. That is what on the last occasion your lordship made a query. Wanted to get that report from.
Who is responsible?
IO is responsible because I was the IAC of the police station. I received the FIR. I appointed
Who handcuffed?
IO. It was the duty of the IO.
But the inquiry says that you handcuffed,
No, my lord.
not IO.
No, my lord.
ତାକୁ ମେଡିକାଲ କୁ ନେଲେ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡକପ୍ ପକେଇକି ନେଇକି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
ସେଇଟା କିଏ ସେ କଣ IAC ନେଇଛି ନା କଣ?
IAC ଙ୍କ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ବିନା IAC ଙ୍କ
Because I
direction
left
handcuff
police
ପକେଇଦେଲା।
station.
IAC non IAC will be held responsible.
No, I left police station for other VIP duties during Rath Yatra.
ଏଟା କେବେ କୋଉ ମାସରେ ହେଇଥିଲା?
ଏଇଟା ହେଇଥିଲା 20/6/2012 ଜୁନ ମାସରେ।
2012 ରେ ରଥଯାତ୍ରା କେବେ ଥିଲା?
ମୁଁ କଣ ଆଣିଦେବି ବାହାରି ଯିବ।
ଜୁଲାଇରେ ପଡେ।
ନାଇଁ ମ ଜୁଲାଇରେ ପଡେ କଣ?
କେବେ ଜୁନରେ ପଡେ?
20 ତାରିଖ just after reopening of the vacation. ଜୁନ ମାସ।
କଣ ହେଲା ପଡିବନି ନା କଣ?
ହଉ ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି ଏତେ କଥା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଗୁଗୁଲ ମାରିକି ଦେଖି ଦଉଛି।
ଆମର ଗୁଗୁଲ ନାହିଁ କି ତମେ
ନା ମୋର ବି ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ଦଉଛି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ।
ଦେଖିଲ 2012 ର କ୍ୟାଲେଣ୍ଡର ବାହାର ଓଡ଼ିଶା ଷ୍ଟେଟ
ବଢିଆ ଦିନ 21 ଜୁନ 21 ଜୁନ 21 ଜୁନ
21 ଜୁନ
ମାଇଲା
ରଥଯାତ୍ରା ଡ୍ୟୁଟିରେ ଆପଣ ଥିଲେ?
ସମସ୍ତେ ଯାଆନ୍ତି IAC ମାନେ ଯାଆନ୍ତି ଆଉ
ଯାଆନ୍ତି ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ପଡିଥିଲା ନା?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ହଁ ମୁଁ ଥିଲି
ଆପଣ ବୁଲି ଯାଉଥିଲେ?
ନାଇଁ 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 ମୋ ରଥଯାତ୍ରା I was there ମାଇଲା।
Petitioner means the person who approached the Human Rights Commission.
Yes,
is the petition. The person who was handcuffed. But they are not the man. Who do you not But IO has done it. IO should be held responsible. Why the IAC will be unnecessarily held responsible? Already written petitioner was handcuffed. Passive voice रे लिखी पकेला. Who has handcuffed लिखिबो ना? Petitioner was handcuffed माने कोन?
In this instant case ମୁଁ କେଟା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପଢି ଦଉଛି। The allegation of the petitioner regarding handcuffing of both of his hands during his medical examination appears to be true. When the petitioner was taken into hospital, his both hands were handcuffed by the escort party. In this regard, it may be mentioned that in Prem Shankar Shukla case, the Honorable Apex
case छोड़ो ना, everybody knows that Prem Shankar Shukla case.
In this,
say local role ta कोहंतु.
In this instant case, the IIC Mahila Police Station and IO of the case 280 by
repeat the sentence.
In this instant case, the IIC Mahila PS, the present petitioner, who is before your lordship, and the IO of the case have not recorded the reasons for use of handcuff in station diary nor any case records. Most pertinently, CIDCB has also issued circulars to all districts regarding the use of handcuff. The action of the IO.
Question, only one question remains. Whether this petitioner was present there when handcuffing was done or not. If suppose some IO has done it, why this lady will be unnecessarily punished? Tell me.
13 clearly indicates, my lord. Page 13.
If nowhere in the report it says that this the petitioner has done it, said IO. She is saying that she is not the IO.
The action of the IO and IIC regards.
Sir, IO and IIC को जबरदस्ती टाणी दिया IIC presence न थिला सेठी कोडी IIC present थिला कोंतु खाली IO लिखला तो IIC की जोड़ी देला बस एनी जोड़ी पुलिस वाला रिपोर्ट सेमती ना तारा रागा थिबो कोडी कथा सुन न थिबो.
Then another question arose, my lord. If the IO has done this, the what action has taken by the IIC being the head of that?
IO is also sub-inspector, na?
Yes.
IO must be sub-inspector.
Yes.
So IIC can't take action against the IIC.
Sub-inspector or
the higher officer na bosip jane china seta question. Se jane china seta dekhiar achi. So what have you intimated this to your higher authority, sir? Your petitioner.
This was came to the brought to my knowledge when the complaint was made before the Human Rights Commission.
Unnecessarily, this lady has been penalized for that. You have unnecessarily dragged that lady because she was the IIC. This is the problem. For example, recently I was going through a newspaper report long back, might be 1 year before. The person died in the custody in Borgad. At that time, the IIC was not there. IIC was sleeping at his home because he was suffering from fever or something. The IO who was there, so while beating that person, he had some heart ailment. He died. He was taken to the nearest hospital, Burla Hospital. While taking, he died. The Human Rights Commission people started harassing that IAC. He was sleeping on that day. Because night they have some shift duty. So the IAC was there in the night. So IAC was not there in the night. Some inspector, sub-inspector was there. He inflicted some injury. Okay, normal injury. But he had some problem. He died. Then the newspaper report came. What? The IIC killed. Finally, when the matter went to the DG level, DG constituted an inquiry committee with a judicial officer, and judicial officer gave the report. IIC had no role. The same thing here. Can't do just vindicates which is an untrue fact, unnecessary.
Your Lordship, pardon me since I am appearing from.
Who are you, sir? Who are you?
I am
okay,
number
okay.
to the Human Rights Commission.
Okay, please.
But your Lordship may see the fact in that case.
Has the Human Rights Commission has anywhere found that this lady was present there?
No. So therefore, no specific order against her has been passed.
Yes.
But your Lordship may kindly see the prayer.
The question is, if that particular person's name is doesn't exist anywhere, how can you just bring it to unnecessarily to this? I mean, any action can be taken against this lady.
So it is for the state to inquire finally, and but
State
the
has
fact
already
is the
given the inquiry
petitioner
report.
here has
Nothing
prayed
is there
to
in the
quash
inquiry report.
Annexure 1. Your Lordship may see the petitioner has prayed to quash Annexure 1. That is not, your Lordship may see that is not
What is your
required.
prayer, Mr. Das? What is your prayer? Your prayer is? What is the Annexure 1?
Annexure 1 is the order of the commission.
Annexure 1 is the order of the commission. Annexure.
What is the order?
Order was last part.
And the
Your
principal
Lordship,
secretary now
they kindly
with the
permit me
request
to
to
read
raise
the order.
payment.
Page 15. Page 15. A copy of this order be sent to the Principal Secretary to Government Home Department with a request to arrange payment of the above compensation amount in favor of the petitioner and report compliance to the Commission in 4 weeks' time. He be also requested to fix up responsibility on the concerned official. माने Commission inquiry करिवे. Commission found that a person's human right has been violated, but who is responsible? That police will fix. It is the duty of the commission to find out who has violated the human right of a person. माने किए करी commission जानना है.
Written note.
Yes.
We're given a written note, and I've served copy to all of them.
Up to you, of course. There is no mandatory.
No, my lord, I have dealt with it as.
This is now purely academic.
Yes, but my lord still want.
But academy also requires that.
Yes. Well, I have done that endeavor. If I fail in my duty, my lord may kindly look at it.
Okay.
And it's place
Item
counters. All of them may be taken into account into the records, my lord. That counter.
And your lordship may record, even though notices have been issued to the Reserve Bank of India, they have no role to play here. The regulatory authority is SEBI, SEBI and NSDL.
Yes.
So it's closed, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item 50, my lord. I'm for the OP Bank, my lord.
Which one?
PNB Khurda.
Huh?
PNB Khurda. I am for the OP, my lord. OP Bank. Item 50. My lord, kindly allow 2 weeks time, my lord, to file the counter, my lord.
Item 50 रे mention.
50.
Mention तो कोई बात नहीं, mention बोले
आगे।
मैंने हठात पहुंचे तो.
Mention.
We should take permission and mention. Not the way. ठीक है तो ये करंतु ऐसे वर्ष practice कर लेना ऐसे की कोई बात पूछ जाओ. Have some etiquette.
Oh, my lord. My lord, at least 2 weeks time, my lord. Can file the counter. Sir, बहुत सर जोड़े ही चंदी. Mr. Somendra Kumar Ghosh.
जोड़े चंदी तो.
Okay.
Yes, 27.
I may pardon my item 57 written note.
Okay.
Item 50. Oh, see, close.
ठीक close. Yes,
Item number 51 का continue होता ना personal appearance type में.
ना ठीक है सर सर जी बट देंगे.
Sir, item 56.
Yes, Mr. Das, the prayer, the prayer is to, what is this? The prayer in this matter was to quash that, the order passed by the Human Rights Commission.
What is the Human Rights Commission?
But they have only recommended.
They have recommended, my lord.
ଖାଲି ଥିଲା ଟିକେ ସରୁ ଆରେ ଅଧା ପାଠାଡ ଅଛି ହଉ ଟିକେ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା
My lord.
ଅଧା ପାଠାଡ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ସରିଯିବ
Because
Item 31.
Yes.
Because of this recommendation, my lord, because of this recommendation, your lordship may see my rejoinder affidavit. I have annexed it. Yes.
I have only one issue.
My lord.
Since they have not recommended anything against you.
My lord.
Only they have the Human Rights Commission has stated that
My lord.
to fix the responsibility on the erring official.
My lord, section 16.
If you are not an erring official, why are you worried?
My lord, your lordship may see section 16 of the Act.
What is that? Read it.
Persons likely to be prejudicially affected to be heard. If at any stage of the inquiry the commission considers it necessary to inquire into the conduct of any person,
They have not thought it appropriate.
I am coming, my lord. Is of the opinion that the reputation of any person is likely to be prejudicially affected by the inquiry, it shall give to the person a reasonable opportunity of being heard in the inquiry and to produce evidence in this defense, in his defense. My lord, here the commission, while at the time of passing order, knows that somebody is going to be affected because proceeding has to be initiated by the erring officer. So, if I would have, the commission would have find out who is responsible for this act, that person more.
But the commission has not recorded anywhere about your role or your name or anything pertaining to you.
That is what I am saying, my lord. What prevented the commission?
Then why are you? If your name is not there, why?
Because I am affected here.
How are you affected? Your name is not there. How are you affected?
Your lordship may see my rejoinder.
If you are innocent, if you have not done anything, why are you affected?
Your lordship may see my rejoinder.
Why your rejoinder doesn't say anything?
Rejoinder says
nothing to show from this order. Show from the Human Rights Commission order. Anywhere your name is written.
Because
your rejoinder, you can write anything in your rejoinder.
No, document file.
Accept that.
No. I have because of this order. Because of this order, my lord, they have.
This order is not going to affect you because nowhere it is written. It is only recommended the DG police to fix the responsibility. If you have any role, you will be responsibility fixed on you also. So why are you dancing before the things are happening?
My lord, because of this order, my lord.
This order, I am not going to question.
My lord, I am coming.
Sorry.
I am coming, my lord.
There is no merit in your prayer.
My lord, I am coming. I am coming, my lord. I am coming, my lord. I am
Rather, state should challenge this because the fixation of 75,000, we have not yet challenged it.
No, neither the amount of compensation has been fixed on her, nor her role has been attributed anywhere. So unnecessarily you are dancing.
No, my lord, they have initiated me.
Where they have initiated proceeding against you?
That is there in my rejoinder, my lord.
Proceedings, what proceedings you have initiated against you?
Disciplinary proceeding, my lord.
Because of this order?
Yes. Your lordship may see with the rejoinder.
Then you face the proceeding, participate in the proceeding.
Challenge that.
Proceeding
participate not how could say order be challenged? City con final order of kichi jana nahi.
I don't know anything about that. This order, I don't find this order anything wrong in this order. This is no infirmity in this order.
My lord, one thing may I pray, my lord? Yes. One thing. Your lordship may remand the matter to OHRC.
Why should I remind?
If
there is something wrong, some aspect has been left out, then I should have remanded. Unnecessary because it doesn't suit you, that's why I should remand. No.
Because, my lord, it is the duty of the commission to find out who has committed violation.
They have not written your name. Had they written anything written against you, any role attributed to you, Nothing has been done by the OHRC. So why are you unnecessarily dancing?
When OHRC does not know who has violated the.
Doesn't know, then doesn't know, then we'll be happy.
Then how could OHRC pass a compensation
Land
order?
petition challenges the order passed by the Orissa Human Rights
My lord,
Commission by
no,
awarding
my lord, your
compensation
lordship,
in favor of
your
the
lordship,
complainant.
one thing,
by
one
directing
thing,
the
one
government
thing,
to
your
fix up the
lordship, I
responsibility
may.
petitioner. Since the entire order, the Human Rights Commission has not attributed anything against the present petitioner, nor has it nor has the commission mentioned about the role of the present petitioner in the entire episode. Hence, this court doesn't find any infirmity in the order. The writ petition is dismissed.
Dismissed what
Of course dismissed. Why should I entertain unnecessarily?
No, one thing, my lord.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନା ନାହିଁ ଗନ୍ଧ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆସିକି ମତ ହଟେଇ
ନାଇଁ,
ଦିଅ
ନା,
ପାସ୍
ଗନ୍ଧ
କରିଦିଅ
ନାହିଁ ଯେ,
ରିମାଣ୍ଡ କରିଦିଅ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
Your lordship may see, commission is
There is
passing an order.
nothing has been written against you, so don't
My
worry.
lord, commission is passing an order
I am not
by giving compensation because the human rights
why compensation ଦବନି ଜଣକୁ handcuff କରିବ compensation ଦବନି ତମର
କିଏ କରିଛି?
ପୁଲିସ ବାଲା handcuff କରିବ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କ୍ଲିୟରଲି ମନା କରିଛି handcuff କରିକି ନେବ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ
ନାଇଁ,
ଜଣକୁ
ସେଇଟା କିଏ କରିଛି କଣ
କିଏ
କମିଶନର
କରିছে
ଡ୍ୟୁଟି
ଆପଣ ନାଁ ତ ଲେଖିନି why are you worried unnecessarily?
because of this order I have been affected. I am affected.
Don't argue further. Okay, that's over. Next item.
Item 56.
56. 56.
Last order, your lordship.
The collector Balangir and the general manager ordnance factory both are present now.
Yes.
To recapitulate something, my lord, I will just.
Affidavit is in filed by the.
Yes. If your lordship permit, I can.
Yes.
Refresh the background of the case first. Here, my lord, the petitioners here, who are the local people. The prayer has come to, Lord, please to allow this petition direct OP number 4 and 5 to issue necessary appointment order in favor of the petitioner forthwith without any further delay, and a direction to pay heavy compensation in favor of the petitioner for the negligence and disobedience of the opposite party leading to the suffering. Here, my lord, your lordship kindly see, previously a batch of people had come, an order was passed by the Honorable Court in another petition, but before that, your lordship kindly see the paragraph 4 and 5. At the time of establishment of the Ordinance factory, the then Prime Minister gave out in the openly declared, which is admitted by the state. Your lordship kindly see paragraph 4. Yes. Page 6 of the writ petition. That keeping in view of the backwardness of the area in every manner and sphere, the Union of India in its wisdom taking into suitability decided to establish Ordinance factory in the district of Balagi. The then Prime Minister Indira Gandhi laid foundation stone in the year 1984. At that time, it was declared that the distressed and local people of the district will be given suitable appointment. The said assurance was given by the then Prime Minister, came in form of guideline and instruction to the authorities responsible for establishment of the factory. This I was from the beginning, my lord, I was saying, let them produce the record and the instructions given for establishment of the and the employment regarding if any there. Here, your lordship kindly see the counter filed by the state. They have admitted in their counter. Counter paragraph 2, page 7.
The
statement made in paragraph 1 are 2, 3 are true to the best of my knowledge and belief, and the statement made in paragraph 4 and 5 is true to my information derived from records. So there is an instruction to give employment to the local people. Now the situation comes, my lord, then your lordship kindly see the order passed by the Honorable bench in the previous writ petition. My submission is that in the letter and spirit, keeping in view of the instructions, they have not followed the order direction issued by this court for for decades together, and they are always beating around the bush without going to the root of the matter. Your lordship kindly see the judgment passed by this honorable court in running page 42. Internal page of the judgment, 9 passed in that OJC number 15454 of 1997. Half of their life is already wasted because of the I will say negligence, corruption, inefficiency, arbitration, etc. of both the successive collectors and the general manager holding the office. And because of this continuous violation of the order and this thing, my lord, a bench of this honorable court, you that in many cases directing to issue notice to contempt for all the previous officers also because they didn't obey the order properly. Then your lordship kindly see paragraph 11, the order. Considering all the aspects of the case and considering the submissions of the lawyers of the respective party, we are of the considered view that generally speaking, the selection process does not suffer from any infirmity. If there were any fraud and misrepresentation practiced by the candidates by obtaining false residential certificates to obtain the employment, their cases should be considered by an appropriate authority in accordance with law. Opportunity will be given to the petitioners to point out the names of the selected candidates individually who are admittedly outsiders and who are, this is important matter, outsiders, and who are alleged to have been obtained employment by producing false residential certificates, suppression of facts, misrepresentation, and the collector along with the general manager. They did not do. They subordinate, entrusted to their subordinate, which was not authorized by this honorable court order. Ordinance Factory will jointly make inquiry of the allegations made in the writ petition within the reasonable time after giving opportunity to the persons concerned take effective steps. Their appointment should be deemed to have been cancelled. Even the worst matter, there a lot they have not done inquiry. What suppose they should find out the local people. How do they find the local people? If the residency certificate will be seen, because your lordship knows the resident is not defined in India in any manner. And the local resident is also not defined. But the whole point is that here the miscellaneous rules, whoever will stay there for 2, 3, the resident certificate is there. And in the resident certificate, all the people who are outside the district of Balagi, they came there.
What is the requirement for resident issuance of residence certificate?
1 or 2 years, your lordship can see. Around 2 years, if somebody is saying, suppose Milord.
But what does the rule say?
Rule say, that is the rule I am saying.
1 or
2 years, around 2 years.
2 years.
Yes. So the whole.
So anybody is staying anywhere for 2 years, you will get.
Yes, Milord, suppose I am staying here around more than about 45 years now. I am having a house and also holding number. But since there is no definition of permanent resident, I don't belong to here permanent resident. But since I am staying 2 years or more, and if I will apply, I can get a resident certificate. So resident certificate is completely vague in particular different. But what here the purpose was that keeping view of the pleadings made in the writ petition in their presence and they admitted in the counter is to find out who are the local people. And here one of the district magistrate mechanically said, because if the advertisement will be done in a wrong
instruction by the government of India.
That is what I was saying from the beginning.
So
let me complete that after. Why are you getting a certain standing up before I take my seat?
So there are guidelines issued by the
That is
government
what
of India
they should,
that the local people should be given employment.
should have been there because my lord, your lordship can listen. The crimes are all social crime. If everybody will ask that your brother, your mother, your father are killed or raped, then you go and establish, then 99.99 is 100% case will collapse. Because no private person can do it. Here, the government the Prime Minister has declared in the open field, and the government is admitting that their instruction is there.
What I'm saying, is there any document, any
Exactly,
circular that says that the local people will be employed?
That is what I say, that the state is in possession. They admit in the counter.
So,
that is what I was, from the beginning, I was saying, let them produce the inquiry report and all the instructions and direction for employment.
Before that,
that is the thing, that is the main
I
thing.
want one document wherein it is stated that, okay, only local people will be given preference at least. So any document you have?
My lord, that is what from the beginning I have been saying. They let the direction be issued to produce the state to produce the documents. That is because they admit in the counter affidavit that there is a document, there was a declaration by the Prime Minister to appoint local people. Local people, my lord.
Prime Minister declaration is a different.
No.
Any guideline issued
No,
by
that's
the
what I
Ministry
say.
of Defense.
No, in pursuance to that guideline, it was direction was issued. Your lordship can see
That's
for
what I want, that direction.
that was state in possession. How can the employee your lordship know the said assurance was given by the then Prime Minister in the form of guideline, instruction to the authorities. and the state admits that it was issued in paragraph in the counter.
You have, Mr. Collector,
They
you
should
have
have, they should have.
any documents that issued by the union government that stating that the locals will be given preference, especially the land housing and the local.
Three persons,
Uh,
agriculture land housing,
huh.
household housing, and third is the local people.
Local people.
Local people,
So,
my lord,
is there any document which states that these three categories of houses shall be given preference?
Yes. And they admit in the
Good
counter.
afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Sir, we have one guideline, sir, regarding issued by the DOPT, sir. In that, it was mentioned people from
Yes,
state employment
DOPT had-
exchange, state employment exchange only, sir. That is the guideline, sir. No such instructions, sir. Local people. Only for displaced people, sir, they have already given their compensation as per the rule.
But no compensation only, not job. Those who are displaced,
They
are,
admit in the counter.
they are not entitled to get job.
Let him go through the counter affidavit.
Sir, as per the
There must
guideline,
be
they have been
something.
given the opportunity.
Answer. Was there any guideline issued by the union government stating that the local land housing, agricultural and homestead both, and the local people shall be given preference at the time of employment in the proposed
Yes.
The
Ordinance
ordinance factory in Sointala? Was there such guideline available?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
How could you file affidavit there? Your lordship, can you see paragraph 6 and 7 of the counter affidavit? They say everything, Lord, yes, no, without her supporting anything, without looking to the counter, what they've stated.
Counter, sir?
The collector, from the day one the order was passed, whoever may be the collector, they should be summoned to answer everything.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 6 and 7, I place before lordship. Paragraph 6 and 7 of the counter filed by the state, additional standing council. Seven.
The OJC number 15454.
Yes.
1997, Deepak Panda was this also. So,
In the
considering
counter,
all the aspects of the
in the
case,
counter filed by the paragraph 7, the statement made in paragraph 1 to 3 are true. To the best knowledge and belief of the statement made in paragraph 4 and 5 are true to my information derived from records. And what your lordship can see, what is my paragraph 4 and 5? Guideline issued by the government of India.
show me the guidelines, sir.
Just,
Where's the guideline?
Definitely, I will issue you, my lord. I am
You
just
have the
asking
guidelines
two, three
writing
things.
or not?
What query, my lord, I have, let's see.
No, this is the only thing I want.
Yes.
So, is
It's
there
fine.
any guidelines by the Union of India regarding the employment of the local people?
That's why I'm taking the lordship may come to the additional affidavit filed with the government of India, page 39 in WPC number
Just
1582
additional
for
affidavit.
2018.
Page?
Dated 4/4/2004 in WPC number 15824 of 2018.
Just to clarify, may I say one thing? In the administrative side, before establishment, during, at that time, what was given, it is communicated to the district administration, not to the ordinance factory. It is what this.
They must be having.
No, they might have been communicated later on.
Because the district.
But they must have received through the.
Because they are the employer.
My lord, they are because they were not in existence. At that time, when it was declared, it was in the proposal. So they must have received it subsequently, or the state must have received earlier, and state has admitted to have received in paragraph 7 of the counter. You know, this common sense says that it is there.
No, I don't.
It is there,
but
and that is.
I want to see that.
Yeah, that has to be seen.
And because that is a
My
bad
lord,
document.
that is why I think from the beginning I am saying, let the collector come with the records, entire inquiry record from the day they have started. That will clearly expose the entire collector.
Mr. Collector, can you retrieve the documents? I hope the collector office has not been in the past.
That also they
so
can
that
do,
must be
they
there.
can do anything.
So that must be there. So can you just find out what is the guideline in 84? Because it was declared in 84, so it must be in 85, 86.
Yes,
guideline must have come.
Guideline must have
Subsequently, within 84, 85, 86, 87, in the 3-4 year, there must be something. So, wherein it has been, Union government has underlined the importance of the employment for the local people. So, is there any such document you have?
Sir, actually, I have already explored, sir, in our land acquisition section, sir, we have seen, but we have not
No,
found.
land acquisition section is different. Here it is basically there must be some section where that must be dealing with the ordnance factory issue.
Sir, that land acquisition section only, sir, because the land was acquired during that period, sir, and during that period only, it might be promised, sir. So that's why we have seen and
It might be provision, there must be something, because see.
so that's why we have searched land
When the
acquisition.
prime minister of a country declares something and that must flow to the down, I mean, it will percolate down to the office.
Three types of people are entitled: agricultural land, homestead land, and the local people having landless.
That's why I am citing that notification of Lordship may see for a moment, page 39.
What is the reading?
That is a circular issued by the government of Odisha Home Department special section.
What is the circular?
In the
I'm
year.
talking the government of India circular.
I'm just.
What is the circular?
27/12. Lordship may see the type copy I also given.
Read that.
That is rehabilitation policy of the state government relating to establishment of ordinance factory at Saintala of Bolangir district.
What is the guideline?
That guideline says that, let's see paragraph 2 relevant part, the issue of displacement of 1020 families, 1020 families has given rise to the problem of appropriate rehabilitation. As otherwise, it would be difficult on the part of the state government to evaluate these families, those families who are facing sudden loss of their ancestral and then evolution of
That is
of life.
completely beside
The
the
state
case.
government have already agreed to part with the entire existing government of India for the project without any cost, which is in the order of about 500 crores. The state government cannot further bear any expenditure towards the rehabilitation.
This is something else, land acquisition.
Then I'm coming. That the assurance of the Ministry of Defence to provide employment to one member of each displaced family. So it was done.
Yes,
That is done.
What about the
Now what process they have adopted for this employment? They ask the employment exchange to give the details. Accordingly, a list has been prepared. Out of that list, the employer has been given. After the order of the Honorable Court, again inquiry taken place. Basing on that, the ordnance factory GM has wrote a letter to the collector. Collector wrote a letter to the employment exchange. Employers clarified that out of all, everything is all right. Or 5 or 7 persons, they have some dispute about whether they are belong to Bolangir district or out of Bolangir district. Then in that part, it is clarified that they are employed, undertaken registration under the employment exchange of Bolangir. Basing on that, they have been given appointment. So whatever allegation, there is a two-fold allegation there. One allegation is that even though the local persons are available there, they are not given. What my non-senior, I was subject to my
the class, the group D employee.
Yes.
Group C, Group D employee. This is local person. Generally, it happens.
Yes.
It is preference is given to the local
It
person.
was given, man.
And
It was given.
It
is given. It is not a fact that it is not possible that whatever demand they will fulfill. How many posts are available? Basing on that, the ordnance factory as well as the collector has intervened in the matter, and they search for the this employment exchange to provide the names. List has been prepared. Out of that, recruitment has been made.
There lies the main problem.
They are saying that the local people have not been involved. Only point is this.
That is why
even though outside people are there, they are giving
That is the main problem.
It is not happened. Basing on that, the report, last report of the collector. Report of the collector.
This is all besides the case and besides the
As regard to
matter
the scheme, what my lords were asking me, that part I have to
Generally, see, once a prime minister declares something, that is not in vain.
Yes.
It declares something substance, and that percolates down to the implementing agency.
may not be circular, but
So maybe
that's what I'm saying.
maybe that was in that.
କିନ୍ତୁ government of Odisha ଯୋଉ circular ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି, what I have cited upon the honorable court, that circular is clarifying everything. That circular is clarifying everything.
The local employment part is not there. So that you are talking about only the rehabilitation part. And
No, my lord. What I'm saying,
all
Those are
getting around
have
the
lose extent. जोमानकर जमी चाली गला एवं they have not given appointment. That is the first criteria whether it is fulfilled or not. That has been fulfilled. My humble submission to the court is that those have lost.
You have given employment to all the land.
Yes,
not the case.
well, let's outstreet.
Aଜ୍ଞା,
Well, file affidavit.
aଜ୍ଞା, the whole point is that କେରଳରେ ଏତେ ଲୋକ ମରିଛନ୍ତି 100 ଲୋକ ମରିଛନ୍ତି that is not my case. ଆଜ୍ଞା ପେପରରେ ବାହାରିଛି ପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ପଚାରିଛି 135 ଜଣ ମରିଛନ୍ତି. That is beating around the bush. That is not my case. What is the use of saying so? Am I speaking for the land ouster? Am I speaking for the people those who have ousted from the homestead? Your lordship, what is asking?
Actually, the issue is basically this is what Mr. Misra is raising. That though it is the employment exchange, it is to be done through employment exchange. That is the guideline. But the problem is at the employment exchange level, so many people from different parts they went there. They have their employment exchange.
No, they should not have asked for that also. They should have asked the local people, and they should have characterized, found out who are the local.
That has been done, and this local employment exchange has provided the name, basing on which
unfortunately, sir, this is not done. Unfortunately, not done. I have also some knowledge about the factory.
My lord,
let him show the record.
Out of
visited
that's why this collector is very. Collector has given a very
so many such cases.
No, collector has given a report. I have gone through it. In that report, Lakshmi may see.
Are you appearing for the collector or the?
I have gone through it, and
my land friend is. Let me clear for whom he appears. The entire process of hearing affidavit, counter affidavit has given a go by to the Bay of Bengal. What my land friend is submitting. Your lordship, kindly see, that is what I started my petition with.
Pleading is pleading.
Anyway, let's start with the affidavit by the collector.
Yes.
So, the affidavit, where is the affidavit?
That affidavit, counter affidavit, let him produce the instructions which they have admitted. That is what from the day one I was submitting to your lordship to direct the state of the collector to produce the entire file, how they initiated the inquiry in pursuance to the order, how they opened the file, with what document they opened the file. They should have found out the local people. Your lordship, I see that is by seeing so everything, because we don't proceed differently. Your lordship, I see for a moment, your lordship might have known it. Page 6 in my petition, I quoted what was predicted by Rajgopalachari 100 years back. We all ought to know that Swaraj will not advance, or I think even for a long time to come, be better government and greater happiness for the people. Stop. Elections and their corruption, injustice, and the power and tyranny of wealth and inefficiency of the administration will make a hell of life as soon as given to us. And your lordship knows, without any offense to my land friend who is appearing as now as a collector, the collectors are considered to be demigod, and they do whatever they do, they go scot-free in 99%. And whatever they, in case of any notice from this court or the apex court, they just come and keep us silent without producing the full paper, unless we direct, your lord, this honorable court directs, in particular, that you produce this thing, that thing, then violation they will try to search out. That is what from the day one I was submitting to your lordship, let him produce the file initiated to inquire in pursuance to the order passed by this honorable court. That will reflect, because the document will not, so they have not saying that it is destroyed till today. The administration will make a hell of life as soon as freedom is given. Our life has gone 2/3 of life we have already spent. The instruction they admit to that it was issued, and 3 categories: land, the agricultural land, house, homestead, and the persons Western the Sukhvasi. They don't have anything, and they are the happiest person. Those who have got billions, they are the Dukhvasi, and those who have got nothing, they are the Sukhvasi. So the whole point is that they are also to be entitled. These present petitioners, my land friend is saying, those who are giving land, they have ousted this thing. Well, I am not pleading for them. I am pleading for the people who belong to the area, but our land has not gone. We are entitled otherwise.
How many clients are there here?
Around 17.
17.
Let them play. Today, as per the collector's affidavit also, he found 7 persons without registration employment, they are employed. And that has been found out in the collector inquiry long back. And why the general manager did then till today they have not ousted them because of the order?
Which one?
Lord, this is what from the affidavit I have shortlisted. Your lordship, I see. without registration of employment. This from the affidavit of the collector.
Paragraph.
This is ये टाइप रो टेबल टा भारी असुविधा हो ये जो स्लाइडिंग टा इनती न रखले देखु जन इट्स वेरी आई आल्सो एट दैट टाइम रिक्वेस्टेड द मेनी कोर्ट्स some of the courts are changed
बहुत जिनस दूरदृष्टि अभाव रही this is the only sentence I can use
इटा इटा के दृष्टि ही देना थी दे दे ठेका दे दे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट दे दे से जहां लगा देला पास कर दियो
system
I'm a दोस्तों दोनों
system is another example
नहीं नहीं दोस्तों दोनों का see your lordship the practical difficulty
yes
your lordship your lordship can see page 4 outsiders of 74 list appointed between 99 to 27/10/99. That is the list they have given. Collector. Without employment exchange.
My lord, here is the case. A joint coin has been made in 2011. What paper I perused. After that, again, my lord directed for a collective
joint inquiry by
the inquiry was made by
Amin Arai or by the collector?
Ebbe Puni, my lord directed accordingly.
No, but joint inquiry by whom?
By the sub collector.
By Tala Q collector Jai inquiry. Whatever Amin right?
Joint general manager.
General manager
sub collector and Tahsildar. Tapare say to because the collector is not involved in that issue, again direction is given, again collector submit a report.
Without registration
With the fresh report before my lord.
I want to know which are the names which have been recommended, who should not have been recommended.
Your lordship can see page 6, item number 10, Prabhat Kumar Pradhan. Raut.
Item number 10.
Prabir Kumar Pradhan.
Sorry, that is page 8, item number 12.
Page 8 of the report.
In the report, in the counter, is the affidavit which is filed last time by the collector.
Yes. Yes.
तुम पढ़े रखो
Vijay Kumar Sahu, sir.
No, I'm not saying, don't hear which is I'm not submitting. Don't take out anything from mouth. In fact, he came yesterday evening, he made a list, but he could not point out from the affidavit. I don't think they will contradict it. G. Palyaswamy Rao, Prabhat Kumar Rao, Akshay Malik, Sasindra Sahu, Hare Krishna Sipka, Rajani Nag, Vijay Kumar Barik. These 7 are without employment registration. Super cyclone who have taken loan on the super cyclone which happened in the coastal area. Pramod Kumar Mahanti, Manoj Kumar Acharya, Praveen Kumar Pradhan, Ashish Kumar Mahanti, Mohendra Kumar Sahu, Vijay Kumar Sahu, Alek Chandra Swain, Surendra Nath Paikrai, Pulamani Pradhan. So this is the collector has said in his affidavit. And inquiry report of the collector.
I'm not getting.
ଏମାନେ କାଣା ଆରେ କାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ କାଣା registration and from the inquiry collector has found Chief Police Satyanarayan, Vijay Kumar Sahu, Oleg Chandra Swai, Surendra Nath Paikra, Kulamani Pada, Amarendra Kumar Naik. These are the inquiry report they have found that to be outsiders.
So what action has been taken against them?
Nothing. They are not taking anything. That is what I said. That what the Rajgopalachari has said. Complete inefficiency of administration. They don't bother even the High Court passed decades back. They don't look. There are one or two collectors who came who did the good thing, but thereafter there nobody is looking. The general manager, no one is looking. They themselves have found out in the report. Your Lordship, I see in the counter. They have stated the report, the copy of the report annexed here with the annexure 6, F by 6. F by 6 ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି F ଟା 6 ଟା କୋଟେଜ ସେଟା ଲେଖି ନା
E by 6 no F F by 6.
F by 6
But so what does it say?
F by 6 well page
Shailesh Kumar Tiwari transferred out. Akshay Kumar, Ashish Kumar Mahanti transferred out. Mahendra Sahu.
affidavit ଅଛି ଦେଖା ତ ବେଡା ନେଥିଲେ କାଣା ନ ଟାକିନ୍
May I submit my lord?
Your Lordship will I will place the entire affidavit of the
May I submit one thing? The report lordship have my lord.
Sir, I have only one thing to see.
Yes.
If simple, very simple thing. No confusion. In my mind, there is no confusion. The first thing I want to see, is there any circular, any guideline issued by the Union of India to the state government or to the ordinance factory or to the collector, which says that the local person should be given preference, number one. Number two, this is one thing. Number two, who are the persons who were ineligible, yet they were made eligible by the authority? Maybe they have employed some wrong means to get themselves registered in the employment exchange, or may have obtained some fake certificate, or maybe obtained this certificate
Yeah,
the connivance of the local the revenue administration. So such kind of people.
Yes.
So because of such the entry of such people, the local people they
Has been
should have,
deprived.
they are deprived. So that
Deprived,
is my
yes.
issue.
That part I am clarifying, my lord. Let's come for a moment in page 7.
Your Lordship, kindly see that I have found out that thing. Your Lordship, kindly see page 7.
Yes.
Page 7.
Page 7.
F6.
Page 7 of the affidavit of the collector. This is the outsiders of 74 list appointed between 23/4/99 to 27/10/99.
They're all the
Yeah, G. Police Satyanarayan Rao. G. Police Satyanarayan Rao was residing at Tiplagar, such and such. Residence certificate has been issued to him, such and such. Such and such. He was found to be genuine registration of employment exchange Balangi, such and such. Letter such and such. The employment exchange no will coach
Employment exchange number भी दिया जाएगा.
Inquiry पाइचंती no inquiry report sorry the registration number is found in the inquiry. Your Lordship, kindly see this is the inquiry made of the collector. In the inquiry they found no registration is there. Registration itself is a faulty process, my lord. Suppose somebody will stay with father, brother, or anything.
Here is the genuine
Registration, but
yes.
in the registration is not there. In the inquiry they have found.
Well, none has been taken into employee without any registration. We can't take
that is what you have done the fault.
No, it is fault of whom it is decided by the court. But it is a genuine case who has registered before the employment exchange.
Yes.
Basing on after review verification,
Yes.
employee has been given.
This fault must be done by the Pakistan or Bangladesh, not by India.
Serial number 10.
Serial number 14, my lord. Page 7.
No, some Panda is there.
No, let's see my affidavit dated 23/7/2024 of the
on this list.
On that list.
This is below in the inquiry it is found. He was without registration in the employment. Number 1, page 8.
So suppose Bhimsen Nag.
Huh.
There is no registration number.
Bhimsen Nag.
Name and address. As per our record, it is not the registration number of GP Satyanaran. Somebody else's registration number.
Yes.
Which?
This one.
No.
In this report.
This is the latest report what I am cited up.
No,
latest report is not the truth.
But
Sir,
what is truth? Where is the report? How it is coming? We don't know.
This is issued by the District Employment Exchange, Balangir.
Let them serve the copy. We don't know.
So
Because as by the direction of the court, as latest report and submitted by the collector.
In this report,
My lord.
there are many names which are there.
Yes.
They don't have any registration number. Rather,
Then they are not given employment.
Just a minute, sir. I'm not completed. The registration number which has been provided by the said candidate belongs to somebody else.
And they are employed.
And they are employed.
No, we don't have that case, my lord.
Sir,
Again, I am
just-
submitting, my lord.
Please give a copy to them. Let them verify.
Yes,
And
yes. I will verify. Again, I will submit it.
Just a minute. If such thing has happened,
Definitely
you
it
have
is
to
a.
come up with a detailed detailed report. What action you have taken against them?
My lord, this is the entire thing.
Can I take a xerox copy of this?
I will give. This is the entire thing. Should be CBI will inquire how for successive general manager and the collectors have deviated from the instruction issued by the government of India. Odisha no hai. Government of India instructed what your lordship said.
Okay,
Three type of
let
people
me
there.
see. If necessary, I will.
And if my-
I'll give it to CBI.
My lord.
No,
Just 1 minute.
One thing.
I'll hand over to
One
CBI.
thing, my lord. My land friend doesn't appear for the collector and he is submitting for the collector. This is something very peculiar.
It is not collector or administrator. I am submitting that report. as per the-
Just a minute.
Just my lord.
Just a minute. There have been many names who have given the registration number but the registration number belongs to somebody else.
Somebody else and get the appointment.
They have got them. What steps have you taken against those people?
My lord, no such case is there. What I am submitting, my lord. Last occasion,
How do you know that no such case is there?
Basing on the submission of my lord senior, last occasion my lord directed for report from the collector. Collector, just a minute. Collector submit a report. Basing your submission. Yes.
Then your lordship can see. I will show the record contrary to what is submitted.
Basing on the submission of the petitioner, the direction is given to submit a report by the collector. Collector now submit a report. There are 7 names is there. They are found that last occasion they said that they are not registered in there. What allegation coming in this time?
What are the 7 names?
There are 7 names they have given. There are no registration, nothing. They are outsider, but employment is given to them. On that basis, my lord directed to direction of the collector to submit a report. Now collector submit a report. Found that all the names are been registered with the employment exchange. Number is there.
Just a minute. What about the document Mr.
My lord.
So document
My lord, what the collector has said, he must have seen from the record. But it has to be scrutinized. Whether it is based on record or not is to be scrutinized. The whole point is that to inquiry is not that mechanically given. I 2 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଗଲେ କଣ ସେ local ହେଇଯିବ କି? 2 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଲେ employment exchange ରେ ଦେଇଦେବେ. What my land friend say
genuine decide करियो सेटा administration decide करियो आज्ञा से genuine के ungenuine को decide करियो.
ଆମେ administration deal कर केस करछु ना आपण general manager ଅଛି कि he the ତଳ ଚପରାसी ଉପର union of Mediation.
You that what ତଳ ଚପରାसी it is not good but thing is
the reason why I want a document, Mr. Collector. You just try to find out the any guideline
from the beginning.
From the beginning. Maybe in the initial 4-5 years, it must have some guideline. Frequently, it comes from.
I first modul to hitbo na Ordinance Federal guideline the first asitibo. Where is that file?
So
that file is the inquiry file.
Please get that the guidelines. Just please note it down that. And secondly, there are certain cases. Please take it down. There are certain cases which is very, evident from that the employment exchange report, wherein it is the name is there, and the employment exchange, your registration number
but
is
in
there,
the
number is there, it belongs to somebody else.
Somebody else.
So find out how many such cases are there. Please verify. You personally we just find out. We just don't depute to your clerical level staff. You verify along with the ADM or some responsible officer and verify how many such cases are there. And if you find that 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, officers, you just find out the names, and I will pass order for disengaging them straight away.
I'm giving the names. What we
And
have found supported by
if the
documents.
things are not solved, then I will be forced to hand it over to the CBI. Simple.
My lord, one thing, my lord. Again, with the cost of repetition, let him produce the file. How, from where, on receiving the High Court order, they have initiated that file. That file must be there. How they have initiated? What is there in the file?
Okay, you do one thing also.
That file, let him produce.
Okay. Another thing, because you are not there, so you just find out from the record. You will find out definitely.
That file.
What are the procedure you adopted while verifying those files?
Yes.
In what way? Who are the person?
That file will speak for itself, my lord.
Who were the persons involved in verification of the files, and in what way they have just like that simply we have done it, that doesn't serve the purpose. So what is the way you have done it, how you verified the files, and how many such people were found to be in the wrong side of the employment.
That file, my lord, that file may be brought out, and the instruction file. There are two files which, my lord, will everything make clear. Here, how they have, first of all, they have resorted to wrong thing. My lord, the employment exchange, employment exchange. And local to employment exchange, many people, those who reside more than 2 years or more, they can have the residence certificate, and with residence certificate, they can have register themselves.
So for that, first you need.
They have to find out the distribution, who is local and non-local.
Okay. Anyway, first
local means what? My lord, the minimum that person must have been born in that district.
After
May I pray one thing, Lord? To find out the local, let him collect the birthplace of the employees, whether they took bath in Balangir or not. If not, their father, minimum they must have taken bath there. Then only they become local. The way in America, if you take bath, you become a citizen, not in England. But
that will again.
No, it will confirm. My lord, that is what I say. I submit one thing. If my lord friend will agree.
The residential requirement doesn't.
One thing, my lord.
It is yet another problem for the state also. Everybody is fight each other.
Residential requirement, what
ପାଗଳା କରିଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ଆମେ ସକ୍ସେସର ମାନେ
submit the guideline issued by the Union of India regarding the employment of the local youth, including that of the land house tea, homestead house, homestead house tea,
and landless,
and the landless
local people,
local landless people of that area. Number 2, the verification.
The file relating to inquiry. The file may be
file relating to the inquiry of the genuineness of the candidates and how the verification was conducted and who were involved in the verification process and which of the documents relied on at the time of verification, etc., to be brought before this court. So 2 things, you just give it. How much time? I'm fixing it on 20th September. Sufficient time will also get.
Yes.
And also another thing, and about the report.
ସେମାନେ ଲେଖି ଦଉଛି ଯାହା ପ୍ରପର ଭେରିଫାଇ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟମେଣ୍ଟ ଏକ୍ସଚେଞ୍ଜ କି ବି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ
Okay,
beggars.
further, the district collector will also find out the letter dated 27/2010 issued by the District Employment Exchange Balangir, wherein some of the candidates who have been given employment in the ordnance factory, the Saitala, on the basis of the local employment exchange number. However, those numbers belong to some other persons.
I will give it.
Yes, yes.
We'll give for
The
it.
copy
Then
of the document, shall be handed over to the Council for the State, to the Union of India by the Council for the Petitioner.
And that should be by way of an affidavit because it should be brought back.
Ekbari. Affidavit.
Brought into the record.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Okay, anyway,
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଆଣିବା କଥା ଆମେ ଆଣୁଛୁ
let him file the document.
ଏଟା ମାନେ ସବୁ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲିୟର ହାତ ଦେବା କଥା ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ must come with a clear hand
You file an additional affidavit. Copy, give
କ୍ଲିୟର ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ହେଲେ ଏଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ର ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆମେ କଣ ଏଟା ଆମ ଘରେ ମ୍ୟାନୁଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଚର କରୁଛୁ
said letter be,
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
this said letter be filed through
affidavit.
An additional affidavit by
It is their document that this is what the state is expected to be the fair and clean manner. They should collect all these documents and they should produce here. And with much of pain, these beggar people, these petitioners who are almost beggars, they are trying trying hard to collect this material. How? There is another thing. That is the cyclone. The people who are employed here, claiming themselves they belong to the coastal area, they have availed the cyclone compensation. That is their wage. I have given the mark. They are all employees working in the ordnance factory, but they have claimed cyclone benefit from the ordnance factory as an inhabitant of cyclone affected area. That also you may record. I will also give copy to my land friend with affidavit. With affidavit.
You file with affidavit, yes. Okay. This
No, they may also.
This also you
They may verify.
This also file with affidavit.
This is the ordnance factory document. इटा मैंने आज्ञा प्राइवेट लोक को जब मर्डर केस रे तो प्रमाण कर बोलबो से पारिबो जीवन रे ए जिंस गुडा को जदी हमको कहिबे ताको निजे जदी द स्टेट इज सपोज्ड टू गिव एवरीथिंग क्लीन so that the court can pass the correct.
You file this affidavit.
This document is from the ordnance factory to whom they have given compensation, who are employees under them, but claim compensation affected in the cyclone. Palangre the cyclone hai ni.
You file that
So let them also take instruction on this document.
ପାଗ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହଉଛି ପୁଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହେଇପାରେ
ହେଇପାରେ ତ ମନା କିଏ କଲେ
let's see
ନାଇଁ
ସେ ତ ଯିବାର ନାହିଁ
ସେ ନାଇଁ ଯିବା ନ ଯିବା କାର୍ କୋଟି ଠିକ ଲେଖା ହଉଛି ଇମାନେ ସବୁ କିଛି କରିପାରନ୍ତି because they are now headed by a non-biological god. So you can do anything as you say.
ଆପଣ aspiration ଟା
ନାଇଁ you can do anything because you are non-biological. You can do anything. You can make this stone to be a ice and the ice to be a cell.
20th September.
Okay, 20th September.
20th September. 20th September. 20th September.
Let my land friend is taking, but the whole point is that what they are doing. এটা যদি মু যদি স্যার of course কইবা কথা নো ইটস ভেরি सरकारी स्टेट आज्ञा सब डॉक्यूमेंट कनेक्टेड डॉक्यूमेंट आनी करी आपण थुई देले एते पार्टी तुंड मोटे कहबा दरकार किछि नै एवरीथिंग विल बी क्लियर दैट इज द ड्यूटी एंड इन अर्ली एज ऑफ आवर प्रोफेशन वी शो the state is to produce everything collecting
he get all
by
the
making them they are not subservient to their client but the way they are behaving se jaha de dela they are not scrutinizing ame client asi debo jaha de debo kon ame de debo scrutinizing न करी
he get the document on that day.
On that day, this concerned officials will appear, man.
Yes,
and
they're appearing through BC, no problem.
BC is not problem. I don't want the officer to.
Not necessarily. They have got many other work also.
Come here unnecessarily that.
They have got many other work also. It is not unnecessary.
So that documents they can.
They can send this. They can send the file as well as the instruction receipt from the Union of India.
Somebody, officer, we can carry original file maybe. So you can send some officer, responsible officer instead of.
Lordship may reflect his appearance. GM Ordnance Factory is appear by virtual.
All instructions received from the Union of India from the day one till date, and the file initiated after the order passed by the Honorable. Yes, Say dita ya taman everything will make clear. And ita mo affidavit koriki tago deji double.
Yes.
Good affidavit chalibra dita ko separate.
And give that copy to
the honorable court also.
to give that copy to Mr. Collector. Send him to, so we can send to email. Scan copy.
ଯେତେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ନିଜେ ଯୋଉ 15-17ଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଜେନେରାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ତ ନିଜେ କାଢିବା କଥା ଏଜ ପାର ଦି ଅର୍ଡର ସେମାନେ ଯେତେ ମିନିମମ 17 କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ ବହୁତ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଯେ 17 ସେମାନେ ନିଜେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଇଲିଗାଲ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟଟା what the general manager is doing to whom my non friend is shouting so much in a high tone.
One thing is sure, whether you accept or don't accept, as far as my knowledge go, there are a lot of illegal applicants. To be very frank. Lot of.
verify kala pare jaha asila
These are all.
They all are employed action through korchandi seta hoji problem.
Because see, I am not. In fact, this is the fact. Because unless there is some document.
Justice Irani will be out of the court now. You should not take it to your heart. I'm neither.
Along with my appearance of Mr.
Your appearance, your fees is secure, no doubt.
Yes.
The whole point is that
already you have collected, we are collecting later.
The Justice Israni, who hails from Jabalpur, he was transferred to this honorable court. And he was a very gracious person. Once he said that there used to be in the terrorist activities, maximum everywhere you'll find the ordinance factory arms. And every year, there are 2-3 theft cases in the biggest ordinance store at Jabalpur.
Okay.
So, from where they are coming, they are adjusting. So, if I to from that ordinance factory, it is
Next
coming to
item.
the local terrorists.
Next item.
So, we can't clean everything here, but we have to confine, so far this case is concerned.
Next.
They have not proceeded in the way they should proceed first. And jete minimum we file korchandi as per their own affidavit, they have not yet removed. Mo FIR we file kali, seta ko bhi dhar dele taku bhi remove kaleni. So minimum jete semane to illegal boli korchandi semane ko to first remove kariba katha as per the order, because they are deemed to be not to be in the employment. They have not done it. The ordinance factory.
Okay, next item.
Item number 18.
18.
After lunch, company matter.
What is the instruction?
The affidavit the company act filed matter at the age that time the petitioner was 65 years. Whether he is alive or not, I don't have any instruction. So at that time I have the lawyer for petitioner.
No, I am asking what is the issue?
We have filed
Guruvar
company act.
No, Guruvar, sorry.
Item 18.
So 18. So I'm just dismissing it then. I don't find anything.
I am giving the memo that I don't have any.
We learned concept of the petitioner submit that he doesn't have any information about the said company. And the person concerned has not been, he has not been able to contact the person. This is the old matter. So that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. If any cause of action survives, the petitioner to file an application for restoration within a period of 30 days from today. Next.
Item 19.
19. Public company. Non-APS. 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 Adjournment. On the last occasion also, the petitioner seek adjournment. On the last occasion, since the matter pertaining to 1998, this court doesn't encourage any further adjournment. Doesn't trying to grant any adjournment. Non-APS, sorry, non-APS. And non-APS today. Though the petitioner sought adjournment on the last night, nobody which is the regulation not interested question. Next.
Item 20.
20. यहाँ भी कोई नहीं.
99 पर है list.
What authority? Non-appears for the petitioner. List the matter. Next week. Next week. Seven. Next.
Item 21.
Your Lordship, item 21 is a covered matter. Your Lordship, liberty may be given to approach company law tribunal. Covered. With, if any delay that may be condoned. Obliged.
Pensive the case before this court. And don't liberally by.
I appear in this case for the opposite party, 21.
Next.
Item 34.
34. 34. 34.
32 and 33.
34.
32 the withdraw condition.
Somebody withdrew.
My name may be written. 32 and 30.
33 is 17th September.
Okay, then.
34.
34, my lord, lordship has directed for filing an affidavit. Now they have filed an affidavit. The para 2, page 3.
That case.
MDL.
यार क्या करते हो ऐसे केस मत लाओ यार. This I don't like to do. Unnecessary. I just about to have a dismiss unnecessary. Why is it lingering?
More lingering.
How? कौन ऐसे से गुड फाइल
Now the question carry out the agreement. Agreement during the agreement, the agreement was a force. They have terminated my contract.
Is that Rajgangpur?
No, Rajgangpur.
Oh, sorry. I thought that meant. Sorry. I thought that auction sell matter.
नहीं auction sell में तो withdraw कर देगी ताकि SLB
problem एते variety matter मोटे लागु छे ना कोडा का संग जोड़ी जाउ छे
नहीं
because some insurance, some banking, some criminal review, some 16 varieties of matter.
assignment sir आश्चर्य
So this is mind sometimes.
Everybody.
Okay.
What is this? The agreement. There was an agreement for the providing an MDM meal for the NGO. That contract was terminated without any notice, even though the contract was during the
What?
There was an agreement to supply the midday meal to the NGO.
Oh, okay. So you are the
Fulban district
NGO which was outstanding.
They have terminated my contract. That's why my lord is directed to file an affidavit. Now, para 2, they have filed affidavit admitting that that is by the instruction of the collector, my agreement is terminated. Now, the lordship has also given a suggestion.
Collector must have gone through some the document, some allegation.
No, so there is an instruction from the government that will terminate all the NGO's contract without notice during the
so they went for that Akshay Patra.
Akshay Patra
maybe some Akshay Patra is there.
Some self-help group.
Because in Karnataka, the Akshay Patra Foundation is taking care of it.
That's why my lord
here they may be self-help group. Government is promoting self-help group.
Self-help group. But that also the new additional policy.
So if they have the policy change in policy. How can I
change policy also include? Change policy also include the NGOs. I have filed additional documents.
These are there.
Yes,
additional
NGOs, but so far as the petitioner district is concerned, your lordship, that is no longer being given to NGOs, solely a self-help.
Only.
Area of operation of the petitioner, it's only SH. No longer being given to NGOs.
Other
areas of the state, some other areas, NGOs are still being given.
No, why this particular area is excluded? Other area NGO are good, this area NGO are bad. What is this?
Because that is discretion of the collector.
No, discretion collector. How can collector? The government must have some policy. If you are allowing NGO to perform, you should also allow here also. How can you discriminate this particular district? You will exclude the NGO. If you are allowing the NGO in other districts, they are operating there. But why not?
The scheme doesn't specify that it has to be.
Then if scheme doesn't, then the collector cannot. But the collector cannot then.
If as per the scheme, it can be either NGOs or it can also be.
Then his NGO, why he should be disengaged?
So therefore, in that district, a decision was taken that.
Why? Is there any deficiency or anything? Some must be something there. Some material must be there. Simply the collector on, just on his whims and fancy, you can't change, उन्हें यहाँ पे NG नहीं होगा, वहाँ पे NG होगा, वहाँ पे SHG होगा.
Promote the SHG, your lordship.
Fine, but once a person was, if you are also allowing the NGO to continue, then this person should have been allowed.
Yes, the scheme does not make a distinction, your lordship.
Then allow him.
So the scheme clarifies that it can be.
Then allow him. How many NGOs are there in the district?
There are so many.
No,
They have no, they have enlisted in the list. I have annexed additional document page 23.
The contract was continuing.
That was what they have terminated it.
No, you are continuing there and suddenly they have disengaged.
Yes, yes. But page 19.
I mean, till what time your contract was in
That was valid up to.
Up to?
Lordship, can see my termination notice.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ up to କେତେ କହିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଏତେ କଥା ଗୁଣ ମୁଁ ସବୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଥିଲି ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ଯାଇଥିଲା ସିଧା କଥା.
Either party hereto shall be at liberty to terminate the agreement at any time during the contract period by giving at least 1 month.
But the contract period କେତେ ଥିଲା sir? What was the expiry of contract date?
This UMA shall commence from 26/9/25 and shall remain in force until further orders from government unless authorized extended on such terms and conditions.
Open-ended contract.
Yes.
Or dead fit closing date nahi. Government
page 13. I have mentioned that clause is there.
Contract. How can you have just allow him to continue for perpetually? Government इच्छा है ना even governor post भी 5 वर्ष पे था. Though it is on the in the what depending on the pleasure of the President of India, but tenure is there 5 years. And then here at least you should have given some tenure. Now restore.
Because that then it becomes a matter of civil proceeding, your lordship. You can file damage. He cannot reconstitute and re-embark on a journey to validate this contract again, your lordship, through the High Court.
But you have to then your officer try to explain why.
Claim for damage.
Then file your
that 1 month.
land constable sorry this the collector district magistrate Kandhamal to file a detailed affidavit as to why the contract of the present petitioner was cancelled and why damage shall not be imposed on the state collector. File karo. Damage.
Yes, damages for 1 month.
No, that person collector has to give it from his pocket.
Well, cannot reflect that.
Then I'm not reflecting, but finally on the final day, say reply करूँ कौन पाई काला. If the NGOs were allowed to operate throughout the state, what prevented the collector to disengage the present petitioner on his whims and fancy without assigning any reason? Good sir. Reply this. The said affidavit shall be filed within 2 weeks from today. List the matter on 29th August.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt, man. Item 47 and on senior is there. Can it be any after 20th any date?
47 कौन?
It is service matter thila about taking instruction whether the lady can
No,
given
yeah, it is a
ministerial
appointment.
post or not. My lord asked me to take instruction whether the particular person
Oh,
who
अच्छा
is-
that
a ministerial post they have ki nahi.
the-
There are vacancies now. I got
paramedicals
yes.
trained lady.
After 20th
2014 that
August.
ladies.
Just take a instruction.
Yes,
Can be
after 20th August any date.
okay. 21st.
Well.
24th. Next.
Sorry, my lord.
Item 35.
May your lordship. My lord, I'm much grateful, my lord. After my lord notice issued to the opposite partner 3, opposite partner 3 filed counter, they have admitted that the present petition is entitled to get the pension benefits as well as the regular scale of pay. Counter. They have admission.
Where entitled body.
They have admitted, my lord.
Where is that?
Annexure, my lord, in the counter affidavit, annexure A by 3, page 6, my lord,
A by 3.
page 6,
A by 3.
and counter affidavit. मान्यवर हाईकोर्ट ओडिशा आदेश संख्या 2439/24 सचन सर बैठक में उपस्थापन करा जाय सर्वसम्मत निष्पत्ति नियागला जे श्री मयूर प्रसाद शर्मा पूर्वतन गाड़ी चालक चाकरी नियमित और अवसरकालीन समस्त प्राप्य प्रदान करा जिवो एणु उक्त व्यक्ति चाकरी नियमित कर सरकार
सर गोटे मिनिट टिके अटकी जातु नगरपाल जहाँ कहीदेले सेटा ये नुहे सेटा गवर्नमेंट अप्रूवल इज रिक्वायर्ड बिकॉज़ चाकरी कथा
नेक्स्ट आनेक्सर माइल
सुनंदु हाँ
नेक्स्ट आनेक्सर माइल
सरकार गृह नगर पत्र विनिमय निर्माण क्षमता अर्पण करा गला हेला कोठी
आनेक्सर B by 3 माइल नेक्स्ट पेज 7 माइल
B by 3 yes
chairperson Dharsha municipality intimated to director regarding regulation service of
मैडम सर गोटे जिनसा देखु ना एटा मैडम चेयरपर्सन लिखिले कागु डायरेक्टर अप्रूवल पे लिखिले अप्रूवल हला पर आपनकर हबो
that is pen that is
main
that is my
wait करंतु अप्रूवल पे पठाए जे लिस्ट द मैटर October 7 you must wait करो
One more thing. In this writ application, he is claiming in the prior portion, he is claiming increment from 2002 to 2017. Supervisor. That is his claim. In my counter, I have clarified that after perusal of the record, it is found that he is entitled to get the increment. Till 1997, the chairperson was the authority to make in all local body for recruitment and frame the budget.
With the approval of the department.
After 97, any regularization approval is still from the government. Now his proposal is pending before the government. And after obtaining that proposal only he will get, but we have also clearly stated in our counter affidavit, dispose of this application because this claim is in the writ application increment. Increment I have said within 4 weeks it will be done.
If it is, but subject to that approval.
Approval. I have stated after obtaining the approval everything you will get, but without approval we can't do anything.
Yes, madam.
So unnecessary why is kept pending?
B by
The Lord should dispose of that. My
Yes.
paragraph I have stated clearly. Paragraph 6.
Since the case of the petitioner has been recommended for regularization.
Now, my lord, his claim is for increment. Increment, I have stated that within 4 weeks.
And they would come also.
And pension benefit.
Thereafter, he is claiming.
Pension benefit.
Increment from the is a pretal. Learn concept for the opposite party through his counter submits that. को paragraph लिखी थी
Para 6.
Para 6.
6, 8, 9.
Para 6 counter para 6 7.
Para 7 that as per Orissa Municipality Act.
Para 6 7 8 8 and 9.
Yes.
9 right? In view of the above, land consider the municipality submit that since the matter is pending before the government for approval. Once approval is done, the prayer of the petitioner made in the petition shall be met, duly met.
No prayer, my lord.
Increment magician, bro.
Increment magician. Increment I have committed that within 4 weeks it will be.
So there is nothing to do with this approval.
No.
तो उसे approval से क्या मतलब होता है?
सर्विस रिकॉर्ड 2001 पर्यंत इंक्रीमेंट ग्रांट हेई 2001 पर्यंत काहे की देनाती सेटा को आम एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर हतरे
but the regulation वाला जो जाइछि तांग बाकी सेटा दरकार नहीं किछि तार काहे लिखो दल एरा अननेसेसरी काहे
ये कंफ्यूज करते दिसुटा
मुझे काहे जोड़ी तक
प्रेयर नहीं कोटी रेगुलर
सीधा सिंपल कदा without going to sir काटा सब काटा the prayer of the prayer टा कोट करो actually कोट करो the municipality submit that the prayer of the petitioner is under active consideration by the at the government level. As soon as the government decides the amount shall be, the increment shall be released in favor of the petition. Government approval hela pare कहली परा.
ये सर इन्हें कौन रेगुलराइजेशन पाई प्रेयर करू नाहंती रिटर्न नहीं प्रेयर सी पूछते जब मोर पेंशन और रिटायरमेंट और कॉन्सिक्वेंस
Increment लिखिଛନ୍ତି परा.
नहीं किंतु गला थरो ओरली कहले आपण
Order जब
मते साथ कहले जे आपण गोटे काउंटर दियंतु मु सर पे काउंटर देली जेतु एटु म्युनिसिपल रु रिकमेंडेशन मिलची ताको रेगुलराइज करिया पे सेटा ओटे हला परे से जा पाई किंतु इंक्रीमेंट तो देबार किसी प्रॉब्लम नहीं हम लिखि दी तो इंक्रीमेंट
he submitted there is
पेंशन बेनिफिट भी आज पाई ना ये
सर आपण मागिଛନ୍ତି कोन
मु
कोन मागिଛନ୍ତି प्रेयर देखली प्रेयर कोन मागिଛନ୍ତି आपण
देयर आर प्राय फाइल फॉर
प्रेयर कोठी मागिଛନ୍ତି कोन आपण प्रेयर मागिଛନ୍ତି किछि अलगा
by Direction Opinion 3 for allowing annual increments for 2002 to 2014 and revised scale as for 5th and 6th pay commission. My learned senior is confusing. My learned senior is confusing.
You are confusing. Your prayer is something else.
I filed on memo by also affidavit by virtue of this order post order.
Prayer ta affidavit
In the meantime, they pension retired.
के सुनंतु कथा दया करी प्रेयर को एफिडेविट रे फाइल करा जाय नी प्रेयर मेन कंटेंट रहइबो एफिडेविट रे प्रेयर आसेनी
Honorable court held that
ऑनरेबल कोर्ट छाडंतु ऑनरेबल कोर्ट छाडी दियंतु
sanction post hold करते ना
आपनकर प्रेयर कोन अछि एठी
ठीक अछि
आपनकर प्रेयर लखिले आपन इंक्रीमेंट पई से राजी होचन इंक्रीमेंट पई व्हाट इज योर प्रॉब्लम
मु पेंशन बेनिफिट भी पाउनी
न पाइले नहीं आपन जहा आइछ मागिछ सेटा देबु ना अब त बाहर लोग दिया हेबो आपन मागिबे इंक्रीमेंट तापर कहबे पेंशन बेनिफिट ओरली
इंदु रिटायर्ड ठीक
हेला रिटायर्ड हला
तब मिस केस हुआ
municipality municipality agreed to release the
from 2002 to 17
they said increment from 2002 to 17 after the approval from the
not approval is not necessary.
Not necessary. Okay, ठीक by the municipality according to disposal. कला next within कितने दिन भीतर करिए
तो कमिटमेंट करछि 4 weeks भीतर हम करबो.
Okay, within 2 months कर देछि मला within 2 months sir.
Pension
Item 37.
Yes.
With regard to that, all as handling workers, madam. The union had to take instruction.
Union क्या बोलेगा?
The phone and
कहाँ गले union बोले? वही तो union वाला पढ़े गले? हमारे सामने रे पढ़े लिस. आइले union अच्छा. आरे अच्छा. हाँ?
फॉर्म करी है गलाने एक्चुअली
तम गोटे चामर में बाड़ो ना घरी गुरु भाई बाड़ो ना
यूनियन रे अछंती बाड़ी परी
अच्छा बाड़े तो पहुंच जीवे anyway what is your answer
ये अपील करना
के इन्फॉर्म करछ
मैडम अपील करथिले
काई कोडे गले मैडम काई तो यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया वाले काई इनती नेगलेक्ट करछ मैटर गुडा को ओवरलैप कला हमर करिवे जुगाड़ीबो ना ओवरलैप कर मैटर डाकला रे कि नहीं सब बड़े कोन यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया वाले इनती करछ सब स्टेट वाला तो सब आराम से अछि तम कोन सुदे जी तो यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया बड़ा हो गेलो मैं तो जो दरकार मु लेखि भी से डाकी भी से ऑफिसर को जाता देखु लोकल जो कौन कौन डीआरटी कौन है जीएम ईस्ट कोस्ट रेलवे जीएम let East Coast Railway GM to be present before this court for replying in the council को council ने सिला कौन टकरी on behalf of this matter why are you doing all these things tell it held up कौन तो एजी थिले करी को जाय पले नी ए तो बसथिले सेपरेट इलेक्ट्रिक पड़े गले इलेक्ट्रिक को धर गया ना 6 7 7 को ऑड डे है देखो कोई दूसरी न आसले से दिन तमर रेलवे बोर्ड चेयरमैन को डाकी दी ना डोंट ब्लेम I can pass order. You don't underestimate me, okay? Tell your the advocate other Daki. Say our level, somebody has to share the explanation. That is no explanation. Share the explanation, I'm not studying. No. Our case nature case appear. How say overlapping issue? Next.
Item 38.
My plea notes. Notes with and permission of my learned friend, I'm filing power.
Power. Key power.
Not joint power. Along with my
power.
Along with my friend Mr. Mahanti, I'm filing power. Bhokalat nama. Madam Bhokalat nama. Sorry, madam.
Wow. Bhokalat nama.
Yes, madam.
This is Parsi word.
Sorry, madam. Bhokalat nama.
Wow.
Bhokalat nama. And I also pray humble apology that I could not comply my lord's order dated 16/7/2024. And today, with kind permission, I am filing the rejoinder. I'm petitioner, madam. Yes, madam.
Yes.
This matter.
Matter may be disposed of because already the matter was heard. I have filed my written note of argument. Only one legal point involved in this case.
What is it?
The married daughter of a deceased employee who was working as a assistant manager of a cooperative society. We have a special statute, that is the human resource policy for the CC Bank of Odisha Incorporated Staff Service Rule 2011. In the said Rule 80, that is a special provision. I have annexed the my legal provision. Rule 80 says that appointment of a widow or son, unmarried daughter of a deceased employee in service of a bank. In such appointment, widow or son, unmarried daughter of a deceased employee cannot claim such appointment as a matter of right. The bank may pay a salary of 24 months of in lieu of providing appointment widow son. No, sir, out take poduji. No, last provided that in case of appointment on rehabilitation oblique compassionate ground, appointment will be given only in a grade the deceased employee was holding subject to the maximum of a banking assistant and within a period of 1 year. Banking assistant of maximum service korte. Ye assistant manager thila. That is a category group A poster hold kortila. He is in.
What is he seeking?
I have prayed to pass annexure 1. Yes, that is wherein my claim.
Annexure kahi pochandi? Mu kotre annexure mana pre? No annexure.
Sorry.
Pass order dated so pass by so.
Order dated 9/2/2027. 9.
Annexure 1.
Yes.
Come to annexure 3.
Yes.
No. Sidha page koibe.
Yes.
Letter date koibe. That is
annexure. That is letter dated 9/2/2027 at page 7 of the writ application, wherein my claim for appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme is rejected on threefold grounds. That is, with the content is that with reference to the subject cited. Yes, the ground is stated there. Yes. Yes. With reference to subject cited above, we have to inform you that as per clause 8 of HR policy for the Central Cooperative Banks of Odisha Incorporating Staff Service Rule 2011, appointment under rehabilitation assistance compassionate ground cannot be claimed as a matter of right. It is one part. Next part is that.
That's correct. Can be claimed as a matter of right.
Yes. It can only be provided to the widow, son, unmarried daughter of the deceased employee in case of necessity bank. I am the father of the petitioner, but the assistant manager. I am the legal heir of my deceased father. I am the legal heir. I am the daughter out of 3 daughters. Yes. Hello? Yes, yes, my lord.
ଏଠି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଲାଇନ କଣ କହିଲା
Yes, it can only be provided to the widow, son, unmarried daughter of the deceased employee in
mark
case.
unmarried word
My lord,
mark the word
in
unmarried
order to struck down this ground, I am placing heavy reliance of my lord's judgment.
ହଁ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ମାନୁନି ଏଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇନି
My lord, that apart, my lord.
ମୁଁ ଦେଇନି
My lord, that is Simarani Pandav. That is reported
ମୁଁ
case.
ଦେଇନି ମୁଁ ଦେଇନି
My lord, the reported
ଏଟା ମୁଁ
case.
ଦେଇନି
And apart from that, regarding the applicability of
ଜାଗାରେ କଣ ଥିଲା ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା ତାର ପୁଅ ନଥିଲା କେହି ନଥିଲା କି ଆଉ କି ଛୁଆ ବି
in this case also there is no other male member.
only child dependent mother ଥିଲା aged ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ତେଣୁ ତାକୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ସବୁ ସେଠି
No, my lord, para 10 of my lord's judgment may can be.
ମୁଁ ଜମା ପଢିନି ମୁଁ
Yes.
ଦେଖିନି ମୁଁ
My lord, para 10.
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିନି
My lord, that apart, my lord, that apart.
କେସ୍ ଟା ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏପଲ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଏପଲ କୁ କମ୍ପେୟାର କଲେ ସିନା ହେବ ଏପଲ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଅରେଞ୍ଜ କୁ କମ୍ପେୟାର କଲେ କେମିତି ହେବ
No, my lord,
ଅରେଞ୍ଜ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
my
କମ୍ପେୟାର
lord, that apart.
ସେଇ କେସ୍ ରେ କେହି ନଥିଲେ ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ମଦର ଟା ଥିଲା ତେଣୁ ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ମଦର କୁଆଡେ ଯିବ ବୋଲି ତା ଝିଅକୁ ଦିଆଗଲା ବିକଜ ମ୍ୟାରେଡ୍ ହେଇଥିଲେ ବି ଝିଅ ବିକଜ ସେ ଝିଅ ପାଖରେ ହିଁ ମଦର ରହିବ
My lord,
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ଜାଣିକି ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ପୁରୀ
my
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
lord, the rejoinder affidavit may can be seen. Page 9. Page 9. Prior to my application, I was also engaged as the computer operator of that society. And after my submission of my application, instead of regularizing my service, they have discouraged me.
Okay,
And regarding my lord, another part regarding applicability of the Rule 8 of the HR policy, I am also fortified with judgment dated 10/1/2014 of this honorable court in a division bench.
ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଅନରେବୁଲ କୋର୍ଟ ର ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖେଇବେନି ମତେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇବେ କାହିଁକି କହିଲି ଏବେ କାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଟେ ପାସ୍ କଲି ଏଇ ଅନରେବୁଲ କୋର୍ଟ କା ପରିଲେ ମୁଁ ଜେନେରାଲି କରେନି ସେଥିରେ କରିଦେଲି ଯାଇକିରି ଇଏ ଡିବି ରେ ସେଟା ସେଟ ହେଇସାରିଛି
ସେଇ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଥିଲେ
My lord, the honorable apex court principle is also dealt with.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ନେବି
My lord, the Balbir Kaur, my lord, the Balbir Kaur versus Steel Authority of India, that judgment is, yes.
କର ବର ଗୁଡା ସୋକି ଅଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ କଣ ସେ କର ଲେଖିଛି
Para 11, the apex court, para 10, it is the bounden duty of a model employer to act benevolently with all sincerity for welfare of the legal heirs of an employee who died in harness. A model employer should not. Yes, not only then. It is also referred case is there. State of Haryana versus Piara Singh 1992 4 SCC 118. Then para 11. The apex court in Balbir Kaur versus another versus Steel Authority of India and others, JT 2006 SC 281. Yes.
Both of you give.
Yes, yes.
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଇ sir.
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଓକେ ମ୍ୟାଟର କ୍ଲୋଜ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଛୋଟ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି 2 ମିନିଟ ଲାଗିବ
ଆମର ସାର୍ ସ୍ପେଶିଆଲ ଷ୍ଟେଚୁରେ ଗାଇଡେଡ ଇଏ ରୁଲ ଟା କ୍ୱାସି ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
So dealt with very vividly.
ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ମାନେ କୋଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଟା ପୁରା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
କୋଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ କୋର୍ଟ ପାରା 6 ରେ ଆମର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରେ ପୁରା କୋଟେଡ ହେଇଛି
ଠିକ ଅଛି
sir.
ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 39.
39
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ବୁଝିଲେ ତ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏତେ ମୋ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ 25ଟା ଦେଲେ ସେଥିରୁ 23ଟା କମେ ଡିସମିସ୍ ହୁଏ ଏଟା ହଉଛି ରିଜନ କିଛି ନା ଟାଣି ଓଟାରେ କି ମଟର ଟାଣିବେ ମୁଁ କେତେ ଟାଣିବି କିଛି ନଥିଲା କେତେ ଦୂର ଯିବି
ଯଦି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଡାଟା ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ହବ ତାହେଲେ ହବ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଡାଟା ତ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ରୋଜଗାର କରୁଛି
see 1% merit ରେ ଦେଖାଗଲା I always prefer to go with the merit side but 1% ବି ନଥିଲେ ପୁରା
Here it is a case. Here it is a case.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସ୍ ନାହିଁ
No, my lord, here it is a case.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସ୍ ନାହିଁ
Out of three daughters, including me, the mother of the petitioner left. My grandmother at the age of 85 years left out. Yes, yes, my lord, I have already given.
Next
39.
14/7/2022. As per the government direction, government advocate taking time for filing affidavit when they will pay the arrears. The last date,
Because last date, your lordship was directed to take instruction, my lords, not to file an affidavit. Yes, my lords, I have received, my lords. Here he was absent for 21 years, your lordship.
21 years.
My lords, subsequently his charge he has been exonerated. But my instruction is that we are ready to pay the pension amounts as, but for the 21 years, my lords, since he has.
Can't be paid. No work, no pay principle.
Yes, no work, no pay principle, my lords. The earlier salary is not to be paid to him, your lordship.
Yes.
That is my specific
No
instruction.
work, no pay. Only pensionary benefit will get.
My lords, yes.
That is the rule.
I am reading.
Sir, ଆପଣ ପଢୁଥାନ୍ତୁ. This is this
ନା ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହିସାରିନି
this is the rule.
ଆଜ୍ଞା I am reading
ଚାହାନ୍ତୁ ନା
page
ଚାହାନ୍ତୁ।
6 of their counter.
21 year ବିନା କାମ କରି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ବା ଟैक्स पेयर मनी कोन मांगना
ମୁଁ ତ କୋଉଠି ମାଗିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତ କହିନି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ
ସିଏ ଭୁଲ ମିଛରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
That is their prayer.
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କହିଲି
Earlier salary, that is their prayer.
ଆପଣ ମାଗୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ
I'm only reading the prayer.
see for the moment page 6 of their counter.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରେୟାର କଣ ତାହେଲେ
ମୋର ହଉଛି ଯୋଉଦିନ ଜଏନ କରିଛି ସେଇଦିନ ପାଖରୁ ମୋର ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆଉ ପେନସନାରୀ ବେନିଫିଟ
ମାଗିନି କିନ୍ତୁ କହିଲେ ଏବେ
ନା 21 years ମୁଁ ମାଗୁଛି
ସେଟା ଭିତରେ ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ ହେଇଗଲା
21 years
Lordship may dispose
ଜଏନ
of with
କଲି
that, with that observation.
ଜଏନ
We
କଲି
have
ସେଇଦିନ ପାଖରୁ ଯୋଉଦିନ ଜଏନ କଲି
Yes.
ସେଇଦିନ ପାଖରୁ ମାଗୁଛି
I have no objection to that. Lordship may dispose of on that.
ମୁଁ see for the moment page 6 of their counter.
page 6
Yes. Bottom para 1. Sri Godadhar De ex junior Amit come delinquent officer.
काउंटर रे पढुछु कोडे पढुछु आपण
Counter of the annexure A/3 page 6.
A/3
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପढନ୍ତୁ
Sri Godadhar De ex junior Amit come delinquent officer is exonerated from the charges imposed on him in this department proceeding dated 11/5/2005 for his long absence from service from 2522 till date of rejoining in service on 4/11/2003. As per the provisions defined in the paragraph 683A SC of the OCM and volume 13 Sri delinquent officer is issue warning not to commit such type of mistake.
एथर कोन आपण चाहू आपण को फायदा कोन हबे एथर मते कहली
से फायदा होच बस
एंटर जे पढिले आपण को फायदा रे केते
से एक्सोनरेटर कर देले जो न पाखु डेट जॉइन करछि 4/11/2003 से न पाखु मागुछि म तो अन्य मागुनि काम करनि म काई मागिबि विथ ऑल पेंशन बेनिफिट्स
कोड कहले
4/11/2003 से मेंशन करछन तांकर प्रोसीडिंग
आपण रिटायर्ड केबे हेले
17 मसिया रिटायर्ड तो से मते अलाउ करनाती खाली जॉइन करछि तापर पठे देले डायरेक्टर पाखु जे विल टेक डिसीजन
माने जॉइन कला पर
दिस इज फॉर योर इंफॉर्मेशन एंड नेसेसरी एक्शन
माने आपण 2000 एक्सोनरेट हेले केबे
हेली
11/5/2005 रे
ऑर्डर अच्छी 22/8/2005
22/2005 रु तापर आपण तापर कोन कले
मु सेठी जॉइन कर रही पता किछ देई ना
जॉइन कला पर कोन हला
किछ करना तापर तो मोर वयस
जॉइन करी के आपण घर रहितली तापर जॉइन करी घर रहिले ना काम कले
ना से जहा काम देंती करे केतबेले करे नै एबला रहिछ आ कोन
से करे नि माने आपण माने छ
ना ना से मोर अथॉरिटी जे से देलेस ना मु काम करी
अथॉरिटी
से अथॉरिटी से कंसल्टेशन
अथॉरिटी काम न देबो गुटे
डेप्यूटी डायरेक्टर कहले
आपण को पोस्ट थिले
पहुंची
अमीन का तो आपण ये गवर्नमेंट हैज नॉट गिवन हिम एनी वर्क
That we have not pleaded, your lordship.
You take instruction from the joining from 2000 के join 12
4/11/2003.
2003 to 4/11/2003 till his retirement the state to obtain instruction as to what was the job profile of the present petitioner and how many and what where was he engaged during the said period. Next date 21st. Let him get this information. Then we'll see. Next.
Item 42.
42. 42. Yes.
On behalf of Mr. Vasudev Pujari, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what is the matter? Matter kona?
My lord, the petitioner...
Opposite party kuade gale? No. Non-appearance for the Union of India. List the matter on 6th. 6th.
My lord, 9.
Okay, 9.
My lord, deeply apologetic, my lordship.
भाई यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया आप लोग कहाँ जाते हो?
I'm so sorry, my lord.
यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया बोले आपण जहाँ चाहले ता करिवे ना कोन?
ना आज्ञा।
फिर जेतला खोजले आपण माने देखा जाउ नांती यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया काउंसिल काहे गलो देखा नहीं?
I'm just, I'll intimate.
What is the case?
My lord, the
Non-appearance,
petitioner
my lord.
was deprived of appointment.
How? Very good. How you are deprived?
My lord, the petitioner was.
Written test was completed for the appointment of the danger building worker in the ordnance factory. Tapare kon hala? Bypass test was done.
Yes, my lord.
You have
August
succeeded.
2097.
You have succeeded. You have succeeded.
No.
Then how can you get appointment? You are saying you have not succeeded. परीक्षा दे देले खाली आपण रिटन क्वालिफाई करले पे हे गेला
भाइवा अटेंड कले ना
भाइवा अटेंड कले ना फाइनली सक्सेस होले ना नहीं
My lord, kindly see page 4, para
Yes.
11 of my read petition.
मैडम गोटे मते आंसर मो क्वेश्चन पजर आंसर देंतो प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व मिनट रे आपण सॉल्यूशन बाहरियो आपण क्वालिफाई करले रिटन बायवास कोन हला
64 marks, my lord.
बायवास रे 64 पाइले टोटल
No, written test.
हां तबरे
All totally 64 marks से पाइले 63 point yes ma'am 63.5 रखी पिला जॉब पाइले और मु पाइली
how where is that show the document where it is that case is there 63 वाला की पहला अपन पाइले नहीं देखा show me the document
next page 4 paragraph 12 my lord
page 4
yes my lord of my read petition
page 4 तो अपन अच्छा ये you have typed it
yes my lord
so who are the people who got less than these all these
yes,
people have got
yes ma'am
so you got where is your mark how did you get your mark अपन कितने मार्क पाइछन कोड अछि अपन 64 पाइछन कोड अछि
मैं read petition it was written
आपण कहि देले जे कोड डॉक्यूमेंट जान ले जे आपण
I'm not
64
assigned to this matter my lord my learned senior
हां एबे तो कहले 64 पाइछन कोड पाइले 64 सपना हेतिला
my lord it is
कोड टू पाइले को डॉक्यूमेंट दर बलर पाइले आरटी रे मागिले केमती पाइले कहतु खाली आपण सपना रे आइसला 64 वाला हिजो को डॉक्यूमेंट लिखा हिजी
अच्छा 9 तारीख आसु
एबे तो कहले 64 बोली
I have not gone through the record thoroughly that's why I know the
फाइल
subject
पढ़ी
matter only.
फाइल पढ़ी बिना
No,
फाइल
I'm
पढ़ी
not
आसी
assigned to this matter my lord
64 मार्क पाई ना हां
नहीं नहीं पाई
नाउ एबे डिसाइड करबी रो यस से केते मार्क पाइतले
Your Lordship, Miss Sahu is appearing in this case.
That is the height.
So none of you
Next to you.
Please the matter on 22nd you got somehow you got your respite but appear करे कहले फाइल पढिबनी
मैंने पढ़ी थी
पढिले एने भाबी नथिले एन जे क्वेश्चन आसी बोली this must you are claiming that a particular mark I have secured another less secure person with less mark have got me you have to show the document निजर मार्क जोड़ा नहीं आ तो कोई कम पाइला विजुअल कि
written in my read petition that's why
हां रिट पिटिशन किछि भी लिखि दो ताजमहल मो घर बारियाड अछि बोले माननी भी हां नेक्स्ट
oh bless
21st August
Item 44.
44
And that the petitioners are the member of different bars, my lord, and now in active practice. There is a rule, cadre rule, for appointment to the post of public prosecutor, additional public prosecutor, and assistant public prosecutor. In terms of the
this
same
is the cadre
person through OPSC, they are selected through Odisha Public Service Commission.
Okay.
Rule, statutory rule under 309 of the said appointments for the civil post categorically stipulates 50% of the vacancies to the post of additional public prosecutor will be filled up from assistant public prosecutor and 50% from the direct recruitment from the bar. My case before your lordship is the in-service candidate, the Odisha Public Service Commission allowed the in-service candidate,
Those were APP.
those were assistant PP. This is the post of additional. As from assistant PP, they were allowed to participate and they have also given appointment, which is already decided in Paramateria case in the district judge I have given on the last occasion. Second ground is that for the last 3 years.
You are for the APP.
No, I am for the members of the bar.
Direct
recruitment. Member of the bar.
So your grievance is that you have filled up from the APP route, but we have not considered your
Assistant
assistant
should be promoted. Like CCR, disciplinary proceeding, blah, blah, this, because holding a civil post, they are government servant. And in terms of rule, All India rules, rules 43 and 49.
The assistant PP can also compete with them.
No, that is the case before your lordship.
So they can't.
They can. They will. No one can block another. They can be promoted.
So where is that rule say that they cannot?
Rule 16 logically turn to rule, my lord. Rule 16.
You have annexed the rule?
Yes, I have annexed. No, this is advertisement. A rule is there now. On the last occasion, I cited the rule. Thank you.
You are appealing for the Union of India?
No.
Those you are selected?
Yes.
You are from the efficient public prosecutor.
Well, rule is called, the rules may be called as the Orissa State Prosecution Service Rules 1997. No, fine.
Father, give me the rule. Okay, I got it.
You got it? Rule 16.
Rule 16.
Yes, madam. Notwithstanding anything to the contrary in these rules, 50% of the post of additional public prosecutor and public prosecutor as required to be filled up by promotion under these rules shall be filled up in the first instance by direct recruitment through the commission by the purpose having at least a bachelor degree in law from a recognized university and continuous active practice as an advocate at the bar. Let's look at my lord. At the bar of not less than 15 years is not relevant. So there is a distinction, clear distinction, 50% promotion, 50% from the bar. And because they have also
Notwithstanding anything to the contrary in the rule, 50% of the post of additional PP or PP as required to be filled up by promotion.
under this rule, comma.
Shall be filled up in the first instance by the direct recruitment.
So rest 50% shall be filled up by direct recruitment from the bar. Like shall be filled up in the first instance by the direct recruitment through commission by the person having at least a bachelor degree, then this, that. So my entire contention before a lordship is rightly, recently Supreme Court judgment is there. I have already given to a lordship. In a case, Paramateria, so far the district is concerned, they have categorical stated, and my humble submission would be this is a settled position of law rather. In a case of any public employment, that must be, it is open to the authority to frame a rule.
So it was not open to the
assistant.
No. In this case, the direct people didn't participate.
No, we are direct people. We are from the bar.
Participated.
We participated. We are also selected. But since they were participated,
you are saying that since it should have been only we.
Bar. From the bar, not the holder of civil post. Because rule 43 and 49.
Like the DJ. Once the DJ is ordered from the directly, only direct.
Only direct.
That
is the judgment. That is the judgment I have given to your lordship. And second point is that though last 3 years, SC/ST posts could not be filled up, but they are not deserving it. Even if they will deserve it, we will get it. That is my limited submission. I will file a note of argument.
But SC/ST for 3 consecutive.
Yes,
they have to-
yes, I'm saying,
then
last,
only
last
they can
third year.
deserve.
Yes, that
Otherwise
is the
they
law.
can't deserve.
So I will file small note, my lord, that is my limited submission.
This point was filed by.
So what is your submission?
Submission, my lord, he has participated.
All these things छोड़ के बोलो कुछ दूसरा बोलो. वो participated percentage जानी आगे किसी कौन? आगे किसी merit कौन?
So far as.
अपन को participated cannot look back. All these things
So far as,
that is everybody knows.
5 and 6, opposite party number 5 and 6 are concerned.
If there is a blatant violation of the rule, even if we participate, still we can consider. That is not the bar. That is not the bar.
Notwithstanding anything to the contrary of the rules, 50% of the post of additional public prosecutor and public prosecutor are required to fill by promotion. And these opposite parties have participated in the direct recruitment as direct candidate. And they have requisite experience also, 7 years as required under the advertisement. So.
भाई तमे केंदी कलो तमे तो डायरेक्ट मार्केट रो आसी न ओपन मार्केट रो संगे तमे मिसलो केंदी तमे तो भितरु आइलो
Direct candidate. We have participated. We are not
not promoting.
got the promotional avenue. We have participated as direct candidate.
as na as direct candidate, but we are not direct candidate.
Yes, sir.
You participated as direct candidate.
Participation of 7 years. We have
ओ सरकार कौन है?
एटा तो रिक्रूटमेंट कथा वो टिके कहि दे टिके some wrong conception is there.
So let us be right then.
This is my perception subject to your lordship. My lord, what the rule says, I am taking for the instance. My lord, directly somebody will go for IS.
Sir, IS and then judicial service is
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ଧରନ୍ତୁ IS example ଦେଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ example judicial service କହିବି
ହଁ judicial service
judicial service ରେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ sub judge ରେ direct participate କରି କରୁଛି no big no only the people from the bar ଯେତେବେଳେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେତେବେଳେ sub judge କି JMFC କାହାକୁ allowed ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କର କାଳେ limited competitive exam ଅଛି ସେଇ route ରେ ହିଁ ସେମାନେ ଆସିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଶୁଣ. So they will come through that route only. They cannot participate in the direct recruitment exam for DJ. If they want to participate, they have to resign and then only participate. Resign करिए participate करिए. करिए नहीं.
नहीं here
तो IS बढ़िया अपन भाग ले. IS बढ़िया हवन.
नहीं
cadre PP is concerned मेरा. They are allowed to participate.
ଟିକେ ମତେ କହିବାକୁ ଦିଅ ମୁଁ କହି ସାରେ
cadre PP ତ ମନା କଲା ଭଳି ଆମେ cadre PP ତ କହୁ
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ କହି ସାରେ
ମୁଁ କହିଲି କଣ cadre PP is not a bar. I am saying the judicial officers. Cadre PP are not judicial officers. They are only prosecutors.
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ କହିଦିଏ
Okay. ଆପଣ IS comparison न କରନ୍ତୁ. IS तो
ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ I am confining to this case.
Yes.
ଏଥିରେ କଣ ହେଲା rule କହୁଛି ଯେ 50%, supposing 100 posts are there in the establishment.
Correct.
50% will be promoted from the APP, they will be promoted. But so far the 50% are concerned, those posts will go to the open market for advertisement. Correct. So here the advertisement.
My only question is there any bar for the assistant public prosecutor to participate along with the direct? That is what I am looking.
No, that no department. No department. No department. Advertisement kindly come.
Let's go to the advertisement.
Advertisement us.
Yes. Advertisement is allowed to. What is it? Yes, sir.
Annexure 1.
Next one.
Page 10.
Paul Legiji. Application are invited online through the performance recruitment 21 post of additional public in Group A as per the provision of Odisha State Prosecution Service Rule and as amended under Home Department in the scale of so carrying grade pay of 5 with usual DNS online
Our page 11 is relevant.
Page 11
para 4.
Para 4.
Candidate must, qualification dela.
Qualification 7 years,
Qualification apar kahi jauchi?
7 years experience dala. ତାପରେ
ଏଠି ମନା କରୁଛି କି?
ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଦେଖଉଛି
ମୋର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଟା ଆପଣ ବୁଝିପାରିଲେନି। ମୋ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ହେଲା ଏଇଆ, ଯଦି ମୁଁ assistant public prosecutor ଅଛି, can I participate along with the the LLB graduates or with the experience whatever?
Yes.
Can I participate along with them? That
Yes.
is the whole question.
Yes.
Lordship kindly turn to paragraph 4.
ଆପଣ ତ ସାରିଲେ ଆମେ କହିବୁ ନା ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ ତ petitioner ନା ବାପା।
ପିଟିସନର ବୋଲି
ठीक है बुझे I am unable to understand, that's why I want
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ବୁଝେଇ ସାରେ ଯଦି କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ ନା ନା କ୍ଲାରିଫିକେସନ କଲେ ସେ କହିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ at the same time
You are saying there is no bar, therefore I am trying to converse.
all right you will say thereafter in the rejoinder reply you can give that. Lordship kindly say what is the meaning of this, what is the purpose of giving this paragraph page 12
sir ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ
7ଟା
ସେ ଲେଖିଲା ଯେ as an active advocate at the bar.
APP କଣ ଗୋଟେ advocate ନୁହେଁ?
No,
APP is the advocate.
No sir, it is holder of civil post.
ଲେଖି ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଆପଣ
43, 49, let us read.
ମନା ଥିଲା
ଆମେ କଣ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଯାହା ଦେବ ଆମେ
No, no, no.
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କ୍ଲାରିଫିକେସନ ନେଇଥାନ୍ତେ
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ମନା କଲା
କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 7 ରେ କଣ କହିଲା 7 ରେ କଣ କହିଲା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ government servant whether temporary or permanent are eligible to apply provided that they possess the requisite qualification and are within the prescribed age limit provided under para 3 and 4.
That means there is a confusion from the beginning. Government side ro confusion. Advertisement देखि चला वाला आपण एटा क्लियर करथांते ना काई क्लियर करलेनी
अब से एपी गुडा तो एक्सपीरियंस सर्टिफिकेट देथिबे आपन डिस्ट्रिक्ट देथिबे एक्सपीरियंस 12 एक्सपीरियंस या
क्लियर वे करथिबे
हमें सेटा करछु
that is confusion.
तापर आउट द ए पॉइंट इज डेवलप्ड इज नॉट देयर इन द रीड पिटिशन इट्स डेवलप्ड
Sir, I'm on the different on a different point. See whether
your lordship knows the article 320 we are bound by that.
ठीक है I'm saying whenever there is this kind of advertisement is there, there should be clarity on the advertisement. If there is no clarity, the OPSC should have impressed upon the government why these are clarification नहीं आपण करंतु बोली कहया कथा गवर्नमेंट तो जानिथि को माने बनांती you know very well. OPSC तो टिके जाहले भी बुद्धि सुद्धि थिला लोक अछंती सेमन तो कम से कम कहया कथा
एटा तो एवरी माने all throughout the all recruitment year this is being followed.
से तो क्लारिफिकेशन हेडा करया कथा OPSC should actually आपण जोटी देखुचंदी एडवर्टाइजमेंट गवर्नमेंट दउची आपण सेठी क्लियर एई कथाटा क्लियर कर दउ कहया कथा
if for any
जान सेति पे लिटिगेशन होउची कान किछि लेखा है नहीं
से कोन गे
नो बार किछि लेखा है नहीं
से सर
दे
सुनो
कैन अप्लाई
नहीं सर सुनो कथा होची कोन गे टू माय परसेप्शन what a government council what a APP anybody is having the bar experience that is counted
not disputing sir से जिनसटा क्लैरिटी गोटे लिखि देथिले कोन असुविधा थिला एड लाइन टे लिखि देले कोन असुविधा थिला
जोटी कहले
और लिखि दंती एडवोकेट बार और एज एथिक एक्सपीरियंस एज पीपी एपीपी व्हाटएवर सेटा लिखियार असुविधा थिला लिखि अछंती और असिस्टेंट पब्लिक प्रोसिक्यूटर सेटा लिखियार थिला ना काई लिखिले
से कथा होची कोन प्रथम एडवर्टाइजमेंट जेतोल हला ये कैंडिडेट तो अप्लाई करले
सर अप्लाई करले मरता क्या ना करता सर नौकरी नहीं है जहां नौकरी मिला वहीं चले
आओ कौन कर सुप्रीम कोर्ट तो एटी तो जजमेंट रखिछ
नौकरी पाइउनी लोक कोठी पाइले पळे आपण काई अप्लाई करले
मु आपण कहउतली जजमेंट रखिछ पार्टिसिपेट करि सैला परे
मु 30 टा
मु जजमेंट
30 टा कोन मु
I will file a note
10 टा जजमेंट अछि
I will file small note.
ओके नोट देन
हां
Within 7 days after few days, because the lawyers are there to authorize.
so not
But they fix a date, my lord. I will only file a note.
okay 20th कर दीजिए you get sufficient time you
And reiterate that 43 and 49 speaks once you are a government servant and or employed full time, you cannot be construed as an active practitioner.
29 21 रखा
43 and 49.
but ये जो पीपी टा कौन बोल धरा जीवो
He is a cadre, he is a government servant, so holder of civil post. It is not panel lawyers. Law officers are different rule. Law officers, those who are in the either in the High Court or in subordinate courts, they are appointed in the by selection.
next item
But they are holder of civil post.
21st रखो
okay 20 ठीक है
Much obliged.
only for note nothing else
Only for
okay next
Item 46.
46.
My lord, item number 46, your lordship the last time directed to, on request of my friend, to get the last pay certificate.
ହେଇଗଲା ତାପରେ କାମ ସରିଲା
And now he is telling another prayer.
ଆଉ କଣ ପଡିବ
Pay the revised scale of.
ये तो 10 वर्ष काम करनाती.
No, that is the.
I have given that instruction to your lordship.
My lord, that is the allegation, my lord.
He has
That is
allegation by the government. He is having different prayers.
ये सब दिखे रोहिबे ना नहीं
My lord,
the land council of the state has submitted the last pay certificate given to the present petitioner later dated 31st July 2024. And they said copy of the said certificate also to be issued to him officially.
ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
official.
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
ସେଇ ଅନୁସାରେ payଟା
ଏଇଟା କେମିତି 10 ବର୍ଷ କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
No, that is my
ଆପଣ
prayer.
କଣ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି
That is my prayer, my lord.
କଣ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି ପଢିଲେ ପ୍ରେୟର ଟା
LP certificate.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
LPC for the issue the LPC of the petitioner to the executive engineer opposite party number 5 Kendrapada and to grant leave salary of the petitioner 6/2/2002 to 23/2/2012
କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
and pay her arrear salary in revised.
କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
If that is so, my lord, your lordship kindly have a glance.
ଆପଣ
The transfer
certificate ଦେଲେ ବାକି ଆପଣ
my lord last instruction my lord may see
kindly have a glance. Detail counter may be filed.
ଆଉ
ସବୁ ଥର ପରେ detail counter
Your lordship kindly have a glance.
Okay.
Page 10. Page 10.
If any other grievance of the petitioner is, if there is any grievance of the petitioner, if there is any grievance set forth by the petitioner, the petitioner is directed to approach the superintending engineer RWS and division Baragarh, and the said officer shall look into his grievance and pass it.
Like Kendrapada is a disbursing authority. My lord, Kendrapada is a disbursing authority. Your lordship kindly have a glance. Page 10.
So go to the Kendrapada then.
No, my lord, your lordship
So go to
kindly.
Kendrapada.
My lord, you already totally
Sir, I am
harassed.
not going to.
ଏମିତି କହିଲେ କେମିତି ହବ
Let the counter-
10 ବର୍ଷ କାମ
let the
କରିବେନି
counter may be given. Let the
input is taken for granted
My lord,
You go and approach that authority.
My lord,
whatever
my
he
lord, but counter may be filed. Detail
କାହିଁକି
counter.
କେମିତି 10 ଥର ଆପଣ instruction ଦଉଛନ୍ତି instruction
They
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
harass. Your lordship kindly.
He is saying he is not giving counter. Then
He never, your lordship.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି କଥା କହିଲି
That he has
ଦିଥର ଆଣିଲିଣି
all times they are praying for counter affidavit. This matter.
My lord, they just
hard
instruction ଆଣିବେ
different bench.
counter ସେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ counter file then
ମାନେ
ଆପଣ counter ପାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଆପଣ instruction ପାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଫେର କହୁଛନ୍ତି counter
No, I am not a.
counter file କରନ୍ତୁ release the matter on September 23 ତାରିଖ the counter
My
file
lord.
ମାସେ ଆରାମ ସେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ file କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
My lord, for the interest of justice, I am praying for my client. My lord.
for interest of
For the
justice
interest of my client.
ତାଙ୍କୁ time ଦରକାର
No,
ହଁ
just 1 minute, my lord.
ନାଇଁ
Your lordship, they are saying that 10 years as a leave salary, that your lordship kindly have a glance, page 10. They transfer.
file କରିବେ then
ଫେର counter ପରେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି
counter file then
If your lordship LPC, then pay the fix.
I am not
Accordingly, fix the pay.
I am why should I fix it?
I know. The direct.
ଆପଣ ଆମେ pay fix
ସେମାନେ
authority fix କରିବେ ନା high court fix କରିବେ
authority will fix.
ତାକୁ ସେଇ
Authority
I
will fix.
filed by the detailed counter your lordship
ମୁଁ border pass କରିବି
Yes.
every time one new prayer
Yes.
comes
No.
okay filed by 27 rejoinder 27 August rejoinder by 10th of September ହେଲା
August.
ଆପଣ August 30th तक फाइल करो
my okay
by August 30th and rejoinder if any be filed by 9th September release the matter on 10th ହେଲା
obliged
10th September
Oblige, my lord.
next
Sir, what is special notice?
order special notice कौन है
WC 18352 of 24.
leave the file
Sir, stop.
Yes, sir. May I please?
कौन
Let the petitioner was the defaulter in the loan account. There was the compromise. And compromise amount of 11 lakh was fixed. Page 19, your lordship, annex 1, page 19. The bank issued a letter.
which bank
The Utkal Gramin Bank.
In this connection, bank head office, while reviewing the position of compromise settlement, allow you to deposit the remaining amount of compromise amount, 7,43,000,
compromise କେତେ ହେଇଥିଲା
11 lakh. Out of
ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ
11,
କେତେ?
3,56,000.
କେତେ ଦେଲେ?
Total ଦେଇଥିଲି. Total de 3,56,906 upfront amount deposit kali. मते चिट्ठी आसिला 20th 11th 2023 रे balance compromise amount of 7,43,034 rupees deposit करे by 30/11/23. Then your lordship. Page
ଏତେ କଣଟା
page
urgency ଆସିଗଲା ଆଜି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଜି କଣଟା ଏତେ urgency ଆସିଗଲା ଆପଣ ପୁରା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସକାଳେ mention କରି ଏଇ ଗୋଟାରେ ଲଗେଇଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ନା ମୁଁ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଆସିଥିଲି
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲଗେଇଲେ ପଚାରୁଛି?
କାଲି କି eviction ଅଛି notice under annex 9 or page
କୋଉ notice annex ଦେଖିଲେ notice ଟା?
page 8 ରେ ସେ ମୋର already
notice ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ
page 46 and page 44 ରେ page 40 रे annex 6 ରେ
So
balance
when there
amount
is a
deposit
Surface Act is in force.
ना दी एटी पाइन से
ଏଇଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ
it will be enforced but it is here by
you go to the DRT
ना ମୁଁ କହୁଛି କଣ ମାନେ ଏ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମେ କାଇଣ୍ଡ ସେ ମାନେ previously I had filed the writ application before your lordship
whenever there is a Surface Act is in force, then now after notice is issued, Surface Act is in force and you go to
ନାଇଁ ସେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସରଫେସ୍ ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ଏଠି କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ନା ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଠି
ମାନେ ଲେଖି ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଚାଲାକ ସେମାନେ ଭକୁଆ
ନା ଏଇଠି ପଢୁଛି it is hereby informed you that the bank has already obtained permission.
The bank has initiated recovery proceeding under Surface Act.
ସେଇଟା ସେ ଭୁଲ ଲେଖେ ତା ପର ଇଏରେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି
ଭୁଲ ଲେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ଠିକ
ପର ଲାଇନ ରେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି
ଏଇଟା ଭକୁଆ ବନ ବସି
ନା ପର ଲାଇନ ରେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ପର ନେକ୍ସଟ ଲାଇନ ରେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ will initiate ଦେଖିଲ
କେତେ ପଇସା ବାକି ଅଛି
ଆଉ ବାକି ନାହିଁ 11 ଲାખ ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି ଦେଇଦେଲି
ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଷ୍ଟେ ଦେବିନି ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଖାଲି ନୋଟିସ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କାଲି ଡିମୋଲିସନ ପାଇଁ ଏଭିକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ
ନୋଟିସ ମୁଁ ଆର ପାର୍ଟି ନ ଶୁଣିକି ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ଦେଇଦେବି
କାଲି ଆଉ
କାଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଲି କମ୍ପ୍ରୋମାଇଜ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ I have already deposited
ମୁଁ ଜାଣି
page 40 your lordship page 40
ଏ ମ୍ୟାଟର ତ ଆଗରୁ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି page 32 ରେ page 32 ରେ ମୋର କେବଳ ଡିଲେଡ ପିରିୟଡ ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ଡିଲେଡ
ଆପଣ ୱିଥଡ୍ର କରିଥିଲେ କମ୍ପ୍ରୋମାଇଜ ହେବ ବୋଲି
ହଁ କମ୍ପ୍ରୋମାଇଜ ହେଇଗଲା with to accept the balance to approach the higher authority to accept
file the present writ petition
ମୁଁ ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି କି ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କଲି ସେ ଆଲା କଲେ ମତେ ମୁଁ ବାଲାନ୍ସ ଡିପୋଜିଟ କଲି
I am not hearing you sir unless I see the other side constantly
let them
story ଶୁଣିବି ଖାଲି
let them appear but till then I may be protected more residential building
party bank by registered post Lord concept of the petitioner further submits that the opposite party bank has initiated the surfacing proceedings by issuing a notice dated 29/7/2024 for vacation of the secured vacation of the house residential property
the scheduled property ତଳେ ଯୋଡା ଦେଇଛି
residential scheduled property which is scheduled below in the said notice. This court has no jurisdiction to interfere with the surfacing proceedings however considering the request of the counsel for the petitioner and the imminent danger of vacation of his residential premise by the bank authority on a very short notice of 29/7/2024.
Fixing the date to
This
second August.
court, this court is of the view that the ଆଗରୁ ଆପଣ କିଛି notice ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି suddenly 29 ଦେଇଦେଲେ
ନା ନା ଏବେ compromise amount ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ ସେମାନେ accept କରିନଥିଲା ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଆସିଥିଲି କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ହଜୁର କହିଲେ ଯେ higher authority appear କରିବା ପାଇଁ
the bank should have granted some granted a wider window for vacation instead of giving a short time of 3 days. Okay.
And after accepting the total
He further
compromise.
submit that I am not going to do all these things. ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି ସେଗୁଡ଼ା ଭିତରକୁ ଯିବି ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ stay କରୁଛି ଆଉ ଏତେ ଗପ କାହିଁ ଶୁଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେତିକି ଦରକାର ସେତିକି
My
କହିବି।
father is on deathbed. My father is on deathbed.
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
ସେ-
ସେଗୁଡ଼ା
ସେ-
କାହିଁ ଗପ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଗପ କାହିଁ ଶୁଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଡେଥ୍ ବେଡ୍ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ଏଇ ଗପ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଶୁଣାଯାଏନି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ନା ନେସେସରି ଦେଖ as per the information gathered from the notice, the petitioner to vacate the land premise on or before 2nd August 2024 and hand over the peaceful possession of the property. Full stop. Hello. No. Issue notice to the bank. Who is the bank counsel for this kind?
There are panel
Utkal
of
Gramin Bank?
there are panel
କାହାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ନାଁଟେ ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଗଲା ଏତେ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିଲା
Dr. A.K. Panda, Dr. A.K. Panda is also.
A.K. Panda, Land Counsel for the Utkal Gramin Bank.
Ashutosh Panda.
Ashutosh Panda, Land Counsel for the Utkal Gramin Bank. We served a copy. So who usually appears on behalf of the bank, Utkal Gramin Bank. We served a copy during the course of the day. आज ये का देवे, आज ये जोड़ खोजी कर ता घरों जाके देवे.
आगे दे.
Release the matter tomorrow. काली लगी वो matter. काली आओ अधिकार time दी मिली बनाई. काली finally decide करी. In the यही case गुड़ा कर एक ले Supreme Court clearly said High Court should not interfere.
No, सुनो
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଗପ କରନ୍ତୁନି. Interfere ମାନେ
ଯଦି ନା ନା ଯଦି
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି,
ଯୋଉ
High
ଜାଗାରେ
Court
sheer
will not
violation
interfere.
sheer violation ଯେ sheer ଆମର ମୋ ଇଏଟା
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ latest judgment ଆପଣ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି. Latest judgment କହୁଛି interfere କରୁନା High Court କରିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ.
3 दिन ପରେ ଆସ
ଆଉ 3 ଦିନ ପରେ ନାହିଁ ପୁରା କାଲି
eviction ଟା
କାଲି ଧରିକି କାଲି ଲଗାମ
eviction ଚାଲନା
କାଲି ଆଜି ମଣ୍ଡେ କରିଦେ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲାଗୁ ମଣ୍ଡେରେ ଲାଗୁ ଆପଣ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମଣ୍ଡେରେ ହେଲା ମଣ୍ଡେରେ ବି ଫାଇନାଲ ହିୟରିଂ କରିବେ
yes
the matter is let the matter be fixed on 5th for final hearing
yes ma'am
ହେଲା ଆପଣ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
yes today I will solve
in the meantime there shall be stay of the operation of the order dated 29/7/2023. Yes.
Item 48.
48.
48 has already been settled. NOC has been issued.
urgent copy in course of the
Sir, ଏବେ ଦିଆହବ sir ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁନି କାଲି ଭାଙ୍ଗିବ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କି ଏତିକି ମୋର ତ ଦିମାଗରେ ଅଛି
Uploaded copy.
yes
48 has already been settled.
Okay.
NOC has been issued.
dispose of if the matter is settled dispose but
Okay.
next 49
50 item H.
Oh,
Item
50.
51.
51
51 on behalf of Mr. Nanda, kindly pass over.
pass over ଏବେ 4:30 ରେ କି
Any other data, as per your convenience. Mr. Nanda is requesting me here.
Mr. Nanda is requesting pass over ରେ 4:30 ବେଳେ ହୁଏ
Any other day,
ସେ କହିବେ ନା pass over ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି 4:30 ବେଳେ
any other day.
list the matter on 12 August
My lord, item 50 টা কো আর্জনি
50 কে মাগিছিল একজন মধ্যে
27th of August.
27. Next,
Item 53.
53. Compat.
This matter has come up after 2008. Obviously due to my latches. I may be given just 1 week's time. I'll take instruction whether the list is alive or not, else I'll file a memo.
This is the matter. Next week, Deduchi. 7th. 7th.
Lordship.
7th.
Obliged.
On the request of the petition. You for the petition?
Yes, Lordship.
This is matter on 7th. Next.
Lordship, may I please have an indulgence that court master on an application, he may give me a copy of the brief on pen drive.
Okay.
Aye.
Next.
Item 54.
54.
Under the Department of
Procedural for the petitioner. To submit that his brief has been missed. So we lost somewhere. Upon note of submission, and say copy of the brief to maybe give for rules. Preferably pen drive.
As per the rules, call it a DR for one year.
तो बिहार जो ना पुराना कॉपी आपण हिंदी धर देबना कोन आ जिबे ना सब एठी जीवन ना एठी दिया जाय नी नॉट अ प्लेस
7th टिके
यदि नेवर अछि एठी फोटो नेगे दे पारो फोटो उठा
sir 7th कल next week तक
14 को नेक्स्ट
And this is a departmental
54.
proceeding. Petitioner was ultimately removed from service in ex parte hearing. I am filing the note. If the lordship want to hear it, other short date will be fixed.
give a note you are
My lord, by Monday I will give you.
okay this matter on
Short date.
6th को 7th 7th
Yes.
7th next
Item 58.
58 revision.
My lord, in this case, I am for the opposite part, my lord. Petitioner is not appearing, and further, before that, the petitioner was sent to mediation center by your lordship. In mediation center, he has not appeared. For that, a special notice was issued by the mediation center. Thereafter, after that, he is also not appeared. Thereafter, mediation referred the matter again to the remit back to the honorable court. And after that, the honorable court directed the advocate for the petitioner to inform his client, and the petitioner withdraw his power. The advocate for the petitioner withdraw his power. Thereafter, the petitioner was also.
Let's fix the last chance.
My lord, last occasion you will also be directed the register the register to issue notice. The lordship's last order. Registry is directed to intimate the petitioner by register post regarding the appointment of an advocate.
Non-appears for the petitioner. Last chance is granted.
My humble
petitioner to appear. List the matter. Huh?
Maybe recently, 16/7 ରେ ଯାଇଛି notice.
16/7 ହେଇଗଲାଣି କେତେ
15-14
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହପ୍ତା ଦେଇଦେ ନା 8 August.
The bail should be cancelled, my lord.
Huh?
He has convicted, my lord. His conviction is there, my lord.
8 तरह से खत्म कर गला मैटर क्लोज कर दूं कते
Obliged, my lord.
क्लोज नहीं
Fix the date.
Item 59.
59
The lordship, instruction was given to deposit the statutory amount before the learned trial court, Baleshwar. Your lordship, but due to some circumstances, last night we cannot contact our client. Your lordship, only time may be given.
अरे तो क्लाइंट को कांटेक्ट करवा दिने डिपॉजिट करवा पड़ी तो आपे मागी वोट टाइम रे कोन एडी चलछ तो कोर्ट रो ऑर्डर है ना हमें ऑर्डर पास करिवो so relation of fine amount shall remain state till disposal of the revision clause we will the bail order cancel করছি ঠিক আছে I'm cancelling the bail not consequence of the petitioner yeah for the petitioner request for 1 week time as he has not been able to approach the to establish contact with the petitioner. This is the matter 12 for 12 final 12 you have to contact otherwise I pass order है ना after the bail wells सब cancel कर देंगे.
Item 60.
60
Add for the petitioner and submit note of submission.
okay
It will be kept to record.
okay it is argument is over Argument is over. Other party case for every.
My lord, I am appearing.
So what is your, you also give a note. I
My
mean,
lord.
final hearing.
My lord, Lordship.
12 August. Hala?
12 August, Lordship.
12 August for final hearing. ঠিক আছে